you and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip, plain tough.
Well, hello and welcome everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day to this point. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday, it's Alpha Tuesday. Alphabyte was definitely frozen for me for a second. But what up everybody? Hopefully you guys are doing well. We got the crew up in his Is he alive?
All the homies. What up, everybody? Dude, my internet is taking a dookie.
Bro, it's time to get that backup connection rolling. Like,
Dude, why is my internet being so bad?
I'm not sure.
This is heartbreaking.
Took a hit of your stash. John says the internet must have took a hit of your stash, dog. Well, in the meantime, while he's getting sorted out, what up, Jay? What
It
up,
must
John?
have. I think this is something I have to restart real quick.
Okay. Wait, it's working now. No, it's smooth now. Oh no. He'll be back in a second. In the meantime, what up? What up, D? What up, Jay? What up, Jay? John Green. What up, Caleb Vibes? How you guys doing? Yeah, all reaction requests are free. We just bump on priority for the paid ones. All the requests are free though. Let's see here. Let me go to the tome real quick. I see you, Jay. You already sent me one. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Technical difficulties. Yeah. How you guys doing though? Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Technical difficulties aside, internet flub bubs aside. Let's see here. I pulled up the wrong reaction request form. Damian Styles, if you leave, don't come back. Sure. I thought you had sent that one to me as a recorded request. Is that not on my list of things to record a reaction to, Caleb? Alright, let's clear all these things real quick. You did? So you want us to hit it up today instead, though, live? No worries, John. Send it. Let's see here. Let me get back down here. We'll just look at miniature stream real quick. Miniature mirrored stream until he gets back. Create this little streamception going on here. Infinite realities. Let's see here. Jay got me one on the IG. What up, Mama Spider? Larkin to make dinner right on. Build Twitch points for ATRL reactions. Right. Spilling is defunctional. Right. Let's see. John got me one up on the FUB. Caleb got a request up in here. Damian Styles. If you leave, don't come back. Fartungus, what up, Dylan? Hello again, D. Today will be Gucci. Right on. If you guys missed while we're delaying a little bit, my boy had to fix up his old interwebs. So uno momento, por favor, everyone. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. It's good. Gangarang. Bangarang! Ha! Sorry.
Por favor, I have arrived.
You back?
It can...
Look at that. It's smooth. It's so smooth. I've never seen it this smooth before. How did you get it so smooth?
Dude, a close shave, man, using a razor.
It's more smooth than a smooth thing is smooth, you know? Bangarang! Ha!
Welcome back, Tynan. I am here.
Those reels, idea.
Reintroducing my life.
2 for the yuck yucks. dragged you into the hub to say I forgot what time it was again. No, you're good. You're good. What up, Simple? Gangarang based. It's called genetics. Wait, what's called genetics?
Maybe you're talking about how smooth we are.
Oh, maybe.
What up, Spider? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What are we starting off with? So we got some freebies up in here. Start off with them. If you guys want to jump the line, get some pros in. Y'all know how to do them things. I just realized too, I may be dumb, honestly, because I sent you the message and I was like, I was gonna stream Pokemon at 5. Do you want to stream at 5? And I was thinking that was a perfectly normal thing that we do often. And then I realized, holy shit, we are live streaming music reactions at 5:30 in the afternoon, which we never do. So this will be interesting.
This is very true. So I'm getting my drink all nice and early.
Making bots start day drinking, baby. Let's go.
What I'm here for.
Well, that's the terrible thing. Like, it's 5 o'clock for me. What time is it for you? It's 5:30 for me.
We don't need to worry about that. Them fellas at the gas station were more than happy to give me what I wanted.
No, okay, so like, not to drink it immediately, but like there are times where I've been up all night, and so I'll go to the store, right? And I'll be like grabbing like alcohol at 8 o'clock in the morning when the store opens because I'm still awake. Like, I'm getting ready to go to sleep, but I know I'm gonna sleep until my stream later, and so I need the beer for later, you know? And so, like, they give you some strange looks when you buy alcohol at 8 o'clock in the morning. Let me just tell you. Like, whoa, good day,
That is
huh?
hilarious.
Yeah, it's you have not known judgment until you go in to buy, you know, whatever size container of beer I may purchase at a time at early morning hours.
Do I need to do anything to listen to anything now? Like, because I see there's no stream for me to click on.
Yes, I forgot to share you a thing. Oops,
okay.
that is my fault. Now there's a thing.
Now there's a ting mon. I see the ting. Beautiful.
Put hashtag feedback as a tag under the music category on Twitch. It will help with the algorithm. Wait, what?
Oh, like one of the tags, putting it as feedback, it sounds like they're saying. Yeah, I never thought of that.
We shall see. Let me try this.
We shall see, indeed.
Update my tags. Let's see. Hashtag feedback. It says there's not an option to add that tag.
Fucked up, dog. How are you gonna give us lies like that, Dill?
Oh, I can put it. I just had to not use a tag.
Level 25 Jigglypuff. That's a pretty cool name. Fuck Jigglypuff, though, whoever you are.
Reactions. Okay. I'm just gonna add those 2 tags and see how this works.
Yeah.
Nifty. Twitch has all kinds of new tag options. All right. Anywho. Oh man, I've got everything backward. Did y'all watch Crowder on Tim Pool? I did. I doubt he did.
I definitely did not.
That was my guess. It felt relatively safe to make.
Yup. Why was it interesting, Jay? Give me the details, brother. Roast reactions.
Roast reactions. Well, give us something to roast.
I was about to say, once these drinks are in, I tell you what, it'll just happen naturally.
It naturally does start happening later on in the streams anyway.
The bullshit becomes a lot more bullshitty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. Let's see. Jay sent us fake. Sailor Your Love featuring Kyra. You know what, though? We need to set up Stream Raiders real quick. I'm fucking up.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm fucking up already.
Appreciate everybody coming through. Miss y'all. Hope you're ready to vibe out for a few hours.
It is always enjoyable to come. Appreciate all of you joining us in that experience. All the things Crowder called out that the Daily Wire did. Honestly, though, who doesn't think that the Daily Wire is slimy?
Sounds really familiar, but I can't. Is that like just
Ben Shapiro.
a blog?
Yeah, it's Ben Shapiro.
Oh, Ben Shapiro. Okay.
Yeah.
That dude talks hella fast.
He does talk really fast.
Yeah.
Sailor Your Love, I found because she collaborated with 15th Bend. She needs more views. Well, we will give her another view. After we set up Stream Raiders. So if you guys play Stream Raiders, you know where to be already. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! You're not loving it.
Dude, I'm snapping my fingers. That's how much I'm loving it.
Are you doing your step?
2-step.
Can you do it all
Get 'em
night
from the
all
W.
by yourself?
Let me see you do it. A.
Let me see you
Let
do
me
it.
see you do it. A.
I'll snap your fingers and then interact with it.
Dude, I remember when I first heard that song on the radio. I had one of those old stereo systems, and like either the treble or the bass was too high, and it sounded so distorted that I thought he was saying "snap your Bibles" for the longest time. I was just like, God damn, this is some aggressive shit. It's like, oh shit.
Little John Bible thumping, baby. Snap your Bibles? Or no. That would be the opposite of Bible thumping, wouldn't it?
Just putting a little twist on the meaning. You could call it Bible thumping, but just thumping it too hard.
Thumping it the wrong way, if you will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, no chill deal with the hydrate. Let's go.
Hydration.
Let's go.
Oons. Hey. This is definitely a lot of hydration for me since it's this mostly water.
He said, y'all, snap your fingers and do your stay up.
Fucking voice suppression doesn't even catch my snaps.
Cilantro!
Ah,
Where the fuck,
delicious.
Where the fuck did the lid to this go?
The lid.
The lid is on fire. It's actually not. I just can't find the motherfucker. Burn.
One of these days we'll get you on Valheim.
I need to be on there. Hold up.
Yeah,
Where
you
the
do.
hell did this thing go, though? For real.
On me for real.
Bro, there's not that much space that it could have fallen in. What the hell?
Did you check your belly button?
I checked my asshole and my belly button.
The two deepest crevices on a man. Unless I know there's people out there with an Audi, which
Those freak me out.
you guys don't have that secret compartment like we do.
Yeah, look. if you're an Audi, you were an accident. Like it was a mistake. I'm not saying you should get that looked into, but something went wrong.
I feel Alphabyte is missing some plaid with that outfit. Nah, dude, I like my solids and my dark. This is all I need, baby. I'm feeling good. I like my solids. Just keep it nice and plain and simple.
You went Canadian there, did you, for a minute? No, that's not Canadian at all. What the fuck was that?
Naders out there like,
Wow! How did that get all the way over there? What the fuck?
It's got a mind of its own.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay. The travesty that was the loss of my fireball lid has been resolved now.
We get a round of applause for this, man.
Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The Steelers colors, huh? Okay. This is more of like a brown than yellow, but I mean, hey.
Hey,
whatever.
Twitch, do me a favor real quick, Twitch. Spam some emotes so that I can make sure that the emote wall is working.
Sparm away.
Spam away, Twitch, please. Spam emotes.
Or is plaid 2 of a friend?
There's the emotes. They are working. Hi, Roxy!
Good color. True, this is a mustard color. I can see that.
All
I
right.
can see that.
All right. They're working. You can unspam yourselves, everyone. All right. What do we have coming up first? What was this? That's
His wife.
That's not the video. That's you. Wait, what?
You're one of your videos. Ash's wife.
Ash's wife. Oh,
Dude, that's the news.
Bro.
Dude, they're done with Ash Ketchum, so
Did
now they're.
you know that he's
what I'm saying?
retired now, right? He is not trying to be the very best anymore.
Dude, he is the very best, and now he can be 11 years old. Dude, him and that Pikachu, man, they never got a chance to grow up, bro. And Ash died like 4 times throughout the whole series.
The one from the first Pokemon movie where Pikachu's trying to shock him back to life, and it's just Pikachu.
Oh, dude.
Chew!
That shit broke my heart.
What the fuck happened?
Dude, this is some uppity up music. What up, D? In the house.
What up, Zog? Thanks for the follow. D, back up in here. Let's go. All right.
Up in here.
I think it's Zog. Is it not Zog? Zog.
What up, Zog? Zog.
I'm gonna
Zog. Zog.
How to submit? Let us know what we checking out, dog.
Yep, just drop it. Dude, we're great.
Yeah.
We're better now that you're here.
Yes.
All newcomers are welcome.
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 All right, we got Fake. Sailor Your Love, produced by Kyra. Now, Jay said he found Sailor Your Love because I think he said she collabed with 15th Bend. 15th Bend is the
nice.
homie. Okay. Win. Caleb wants to be 11 again. I don't. Puberty was weird, man.
Fuck that. Yeah, no. Dude,
Like-
fuck 11. I couldn't drive. I was just skateboarding around everywhere like an asshole.
Is Jelly already forgot the boys? Wait, what you talking about, Shane? You talking about how Jelly's just like wilding in these interviews lately? Is that what you mean?
Oh, shit.
How you doing, Shane? Welcome.
All the homies rolling through. What up?
All right, let's get into this one. I'm marginally excited for this. Love new artists. Marginally, yes. Start at 30 again? You would start
Yeah, I ain't make it that far.
I mean, like nah, I'd go back to 21, I think. I mean, well, it depends. Do you have to keep your family or not?
Oh, I would not go back to 20 if that was the case. If I get to do some other shit, I'm like, all right, let's go.
Yeah. So we have music feedback in our tags. That's because
It worked already.
We are.
Wow.
Wow. It did.
That worked quick.
It did work.
Good catch, Dill. God dang. Holy shit.
It's in a track I made from scratch. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. We will give you tips and pointers for sure. Love to be 20 again. I'd go back to 21. I don't want to be 20. I still need to be able to access a bar. I'm afraid that my liver and or kidneys may stop functioning if alcohol stops flowing through them. So
that is known to happen.
Or my blood might get too thick or something like that, you know? I mean, come on.
Too thick.
Too thick. Jelly was always a rapper till the last couple of years. Now acts like Church has always just been a rapper. Yeah. Nah, Jelly's wild as hell in that last interview. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was crazy. It was wild as hell. It's about the state's legal age is 21. Yeah, you got to be 21 in the States. I mean, that's the thing. Like, so I can't go back before then. Plus, if I go back too long before then, I was in Afghanistan. I don't want to go back there either. Especially not now.
Nah.
Anyway, let's go with Fake Sailor Your Love, produced by Kyra. Let's go. Hey, don't act like it ain't a valid fear, okay? I don't want too much blood in my alcohol system, Jay.
Okay. This beat though.
I feel like I like this more than I should. You know what I'm saying? Like this is kind of
Me too.
She
I feel
kinda,
like no, go for it.
no, well, that's what I was, because she kind of sounds flat. Like she doesn't sound over the top amazing or anything like that. Hi, Leslie. But like, I like it. Like it's like the flat almost works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think because the beat is like she's in such a good pocket with the beat that it's just like really like okay, like you can't not bop to it.
Yeah, we'll go with
that
that.
Beat is funky. That beat is making me funky.
It is pretty funky. It's weird. Where are you from, D? Sent in a reaction request.
Bro, D's from the hood.
Oh, you can just type it in the chat, Zog. What do you mean? You sent it where? I mean, if you let me know, I've got social media. I can check to look for those too. But there we go. Now it's in the chat.
Ooh. So imagine if she could scream too.
What's that?
Imagine if she could scream too, like this part, like yeah, right, yeah. Like that would be so fucking dope. Like it's got like that build for the contrast to just hit.
Start summoning some demons and shit of it.
Yeah, bro, she's talking about him. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you ain't wrong. Yeah. Fair. She does sing really nasally. I agree with you, D. I'm not sure how I feel about it exactly, but I don't hate it. Again, like everything about this song feels like she's doing better than she should be doing.
True. I can see that.
Zog says, tell me the guy on top likes metal. He has actually not really listened very much of it.
That is true. That is true.
I'm going to out him. But he is a rapper. And if you like rap, you should check out some of his music sometime. He's
do rap.
Yep. It's Alphabyte Music on YouTube. If you haven't caught his catalog before, you should definitely be checking that thing out. I want to collab with Alphabyte now. Just immediate. Let's go.
That's love, baby.
I don't want to like this song as much as I actually enjoy listening to it. Like, from a technical aspect, it's not amazing. But
right.
I am enjoying it.
Right.
Yo, this sounds dirty though. I mean, if you think about it,
Ooh, oh yeah, I'm there.
I mean,
I'm there.
Okay. As long as we're there together.
Oh yeah. You'll see in the sword fight later. Much love, Zog.
Rap is bussin', Mr. Bot. I shall follow you everywhere as we speak. There you go. Gonna like this at all, but honestly, it is kind of a bop. Like, I don't want to like it either. I hate anime too. Like, he loves anime, so like he ain't gonna have that complaint. But I hate anime to boot. Wait. I have the music much lower than me and Bot. I do. I have the music turned halfway down actually.
Yeah, good call, Roxy.
Thank you, Roxy. Yo, that must be what was going on with some of the... Okay, everybody watching my reactions on my second channel, y'all gonna be real mad at your boy over the ones that drop for the next few
Oh,
years.
shit. Homeboy fucked up hard. Homeboy fucked up hard. They're like, this shit's hella quiet, dog.
I recorded like 6 of them bitches today, too, so y'all got a good while to be mad at me. All right. Mama Spider waving that day 1 flag. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Mama
Thank you.
Mama Spider's the shit.
Always has been.
Yup. Oh, my YouTube chat's not updating again. That makes sense.
Ooh.
Wait, what'd she say? What'd you?
Who the hell?
Huh?
They're showing fucking The Legend of Korra. It's the Avatar, like the last Airbender series.
Oh, that was your anime nerd.
Someone here? Don't tell me someone's here. I ain't trying to hear people at my crib.
Somebody's at your house?
Fucking, I ain't dealing with that shit. You can keep barking, dog.
What up, Natty?
I'm busy.
I actually have a reaction to Miley Cyrus's Flowers recorded. If you're not following my reaction channel, AlphaTyler Reacts on YouTube, then you should be. That reaction will be dropping soon. But I will tell you, I don't think we can play Miley Cyrus on a live stream because I'm pretty sure the world is going to shut us down.
That will happen.
So
You'll have to
wait to get my thoughts on that. Let's see.
Ooh, you look
October's.
thirsty.
I am thirsty.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently enough.
Shit.
What up? You ready? I ain't even gonna pour the shot this time. Like, it's just.
I got my White Claw.
Let's go. Cilantro, everybody.
Damn, what am I hearing?
What are you
That
hearing?
dog better shut up.
I will not play Flowers by
There's a
Miley
human in
Cyrus
the
on
house,
this
I'll be
stream.
upset.
In your house?
Can't do it. In this house.
Like inside your house?
I don't know. I hear voices that I'm unfamiliar with.
Natty, if you are interested in my thoughts on Flowers by Miley Cyrus, make sure that you're subscribed to my reaction channel, and you can catch my thoughts when that reaction drops. It's already uploaded. I'm just waiting for the copyright stuff to go down.
Looking to get white girl wasted with the White Claw, you know it, batch. Just like last time.
Oh, batch. Batch, please. Let's see here. Let me throw Leslie's request on here before I get too far away from it. I apologize to you guys if you're on YouTube and I miss one of your messages. My YouTube chat is not updating accurately. Roxy gifted us. Appreciate that gift sub, Roxy. Let's see. About looking to get white girl listed. She will come to clap those cheeks personally for playing it. Yeah. As hard as her cheeks get clapped in that video. Have you seen that video yet, by the way?
I haven't. I'm not, not like a...
It's basically softcore porn.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'd be checking that out.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to hop. Like, you can stay wherever you're comfortable, Leslie. But I'm just saying, like, just so you guys know, I'm not ignoring you if, like, YouTube doesn't update for me the way it's supposed to.
John, by the way, I have 9 more in my purse. How dare you underestimate my White Claws?
He made a run right before the stream, baby.
Yeah, dog. I was like, whoosh, put that right in my purse and we good to go.
I hate the video, but I like this song a lot.
Hey,
Leslie!
Man. With the...
Woo! What up? Hold up. We just got right. Man, the first song, we can never just make it through the first song, but no, I'm just playing. I appreciate you, Tech. What up, Tech? How you doing? Hello, Tech and Raiders. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know us already, I'm DJ AlphaTyler. This is my little bro from the Y, Mr. Alphabyte Music. Bittybot for short, you know, whatever you want to call him, you know. All that stuff.
I prefer whatever.
We checking out some dope-ass music today. Hopefully you guys came ready for it. But welcome, 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 welcome. Let's see. I'm missing out. The thirst just got real. Caleb just found it. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm telling you.
Am I about to just pull this up on my own and have it muted so I can just watch the video? Is that what's about to happen right now?
You know what? I mean, if we want to, I've already reacted to it. We can try to play it until she claps. Like, Natty did request it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw it on the list real quick.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My expectations are high for the video. Tell you what now. I love how a 3-minute song becomes an hour and a half. You already know, Jay. That's how we do it around here.
Hey, we have no control. It's your guys' fault.
I was about to say, between him and I just being able to never shut up and you guys fueling more to that fire, it's a little unfair. And I'm pretty sure you guys are very well aware of it.
No worries, Tech. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll be here, dog.
Yep. We started the stream early as hell. Pack a lunch, baby.
Yeah.
You know, though, it is actually a really nice song.
I was just about to say, that might be the best mediocre song I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, look at the features.
Whoa. Yeah,
we know these people.
And I gotta say, Limbo probably sounds terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Pretty cool. That is really awesome to see her working with that many cats. I don't know. Shots fired, motherfucker. We got the shotty out. I don't know who John Old is, but that's actually really original. I like that.
Oh.
So whatever money you paid for these, I apologize for track number 3, whatever that price was.
You know what? Shout out though to track number 6. I bet that thing is fire.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Anything with mix, that's a special piece of work.
We don't have biases here, guys. Come on now.
Nah, dude, we play it safe here, man. We love everybody.
Except assholes who dick people
Except assholes. That unacceptable.
Oh. All right, link to this one is coming in the chat. This one's safe. Analyst isn't on it. I mean
what?
What do we got coming up next?
What do we got next?
Did I not put a space in between old requests and new? I did. I was just looking in the wrong place for it. All right.
Shit.
Damian Styles, if you leave, don't come back.
I mean, I will. Is that talking about us reviewing the song? Because we will leave, and we won't come back.
That seems to be the name of the song.
All right.
Damien,
I mean, you heard him.
Damien, my dude, like, why are you making such a long song title this time? I like Damien. If you guys don't know, I've checked out Damien's music before. I'm a big fan of Damien, actually. If you guys don't know Damien, he's actually a fancy fella.
I wonder. Yeah, I don't think I've heard him before.
All right, well, here you go. Now I have a friend that you don't know.
Shit.
All right, let's check this out. Boom.
If you leave, don't come back. If you leave, don't come back home. If you leave, don't come back. If you leave, don't come back home. Don't come back home when you get sick of all the fucked up people out there.
Ooh.
Run back to me when
Ooh.
you're sad and hungry. 'Cause I'm not there and everyone cares.
Yes.
I hear you mangasming over there. Like,
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Hey.
A little bit.
Hey.
Beginning, I wasn't so sure about his vocals, and then the verse actually started, and I was like, okay. Okay. I rock with it.
Yep.
Sad and hungry. 'Cause I'm not there and everyone cares so much about you. Little Damien running with his blankie in the yard. How the fuck did you end up on them drugs like that? Please don't hurt me, I don't like to be touched like that. I told you I'm sorry for the problems I had. I ain't mean to leave you stranded when I ran away from dad. It's not that I don't care, I just needed to grow. Now I'm left with two sisters that I barely know. 'Cause I heard if you leave, don't come back.
See, I like too.
Mm.
You know, a lot of times you're not looking for a lot of substance in that pop punk vibe.
True.
You're really just looking for a solid sound and something you can kind of move to that doesn't, overly clash.
Yep.
What I really like in this one, I mean, he's storytelling. It sounds like a pretty traumatic story too, if you're listening
Yeah.
to the lyrics. Like,
Mhm.
now I don't know this style of him. This is a little bit different than what I've heard from him before. This is kind of a different branch, but I'm still here for it. Like, I enjoy how it's come together. I really enjoy the story that he's telling. I don't enjoy the story that he's telling. I don't enjoy the story that he's telling, but I like how he's fleshing it out and not sacrificing, sonically the song for the story.
And he might have like the nicest deep pop voice I've ever heard. Like it's a pretty deep voice, but he's making it work really well.
Yeah.
Sisters that I barely know. 'Cause I heard if you leave, don't come back. If you leave, don't come back home. If you leave, don't come back. If you leave, don't come back home. Don't come back home when you
Yes.
get sick of all the fucked up people out there. Don't run back to me when you're sad and hungry. 'Cause I'm not there and I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared anymore. I'm ready for war. Said I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of you, of you, of you. Man in the mirror.
So you didn't really grow up listening to older punk like I did you? Like Tiger Army, NoFX, Green Day before they sucked, AFI back in the day.
Green Day and AFI, yes. I didn't know what pop punk was until someone told me what it was.
Right. Yeah, so a lot of those that I just named were kind of before pop punk. Those were more like actual
What
like
started it?
yeah, roots punk bands.
Okay.
This really gives me a lot of vibes from like the older punk style music, like before pop punk really took over the genre,
Yeah.
and that's one of the things that I was listening to, like in kind of his call and responses, like his his vocal chambers and everything that he's making right there, like
Yep.
it's very reminiscent of what they used to do, and it was cool because like back in the day, you'd be listening to like a Tiger Army album and you'd see that Davey Havoc, the lead singer of AFI, was given like the extra vocals for those calls and everything. Of course, it kind of detracts that he's doing it by himself, but that's how music works today. If I can change my pitch and everything, I'll just do all the different echoes myself,
Right.
and then
Right.
reverb it up so that everything sounds like there's 20 more. But no, like it is nice because this has a lot of shades of like older punk music to me, and I enjoy that. And I agree with Roxy. I can listen to this again and again.
There's the song I'm gonna request if I'm gonna look at the tag real quick because what you're describing, my cousin is closer to your age than he is mine, and he's the one who's always sending me, like, he knows what I like to the point where he'll just be like, okay, I know you'd like this, I know you'd like this. And it's that same, like what we're describing for this guy, where it's like it's that origin of what pop punk was before it actually had that label. So there's a song, if let's see what the tag is. Okay, I'll send this link to your Instagram.
Okay.
And we'll throw this. I would love to know what you think of this song, because this is a song I fucking fell in love with, because it's like what we were talking about, how it's got super substance, and it's like it's just sonically a fucking masterpiece.
Right on.
So yeah, I'm curious to see what you'll think of this one.
Yeah, throw it in. We'll throw it on. Let's see. Wasn't lying about making you a hat. Did end up procrastinating on actually getting it in the mail. No worries.
Very nice.
I'm looking forward to it regardless. A battle is ready to begin. Let's see.
Shit.
We'll finish this song and then we'll run Stream Raiders. Hut up! I actually really enjoyed that. I haven't listened to Damien in a long time. It was nice to get back to some Damien right there. Like, man's fantastic at making music, period. No matter how.
That was a perfect song to be introduced to him to.
Yeah. No, really.
Tell you what.
Really is a good song to get in on. All
right,
Damn. Let's run this Stream Raiders battle real quick.
I was looking for that link in the chat and I couldn't find it.
Oh, Stream Raiders?
Yeah.
It is. I know you can search for people who are playing. The link itself will pop up in a second, actually.
I scrolled up and found it. Even better. Oh, the Wilhelm scream. Was that because of the Stream Raiders?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That guy who made that scream is probably so fucking rich. It's insane.
Little something for Sierra and Emery too. Nice. Well, we appreciate it.
Nice.
Stormy UK and Alvin Hikal got the rewards. Let's grab my rewards here real quick. All right. Next round.
I'm gonna send you a picture of this little potato I'm getting soon.
A potato.
Yeah, you'll know what I mean once you see this picture I just text you.
Oh,
look at that cute little potato.
So cute.
That's a 4-day-old potato.
Bro, that's like the cutest puppy I've ever seen.
So excited.
All right, let's throw my Centurion out
Let's
here real
see.
quick, and then we'll get to it.
Oh, there we go. Silver chest. Hell yeah.
Boom, boom.
Place unit. Let me get my goods out. What do we want? Should I throw down a tank or an archer?
Probably an archer. I'll have us pretty set for a tank, I think.
All right.
Everybody in the chat, if you don't know, you can jump in on this action too. If you want to play Stream Raiders, if you've never played Stream Raiders, whatever the case may be, it is free to play as long as you have a Twitch account. You can just jump on in. All right. Caleb says he's from Wichita, Kansas. I actually knew that. I'd forgotten that,
Wichita.
but I did know that. Mama Spider's still here. Oh, we know.
What up? What up? As always,
I had no doubts. Mama
the
S.
lurking powers.
The lurking powers are strong. All right, what do we got coming up next? John Green, you still hanging out over on YouTube land?
My homie John, the poet himself.
The mad poet. The mad lad.
Mad.
Let's see. Let's give him a second to catch up. If he's not here, we'll jump on to the next one. We'll keep his on the list though when he comes back.
Yeah.
If he had to step away for a minute, we got Zaug next. Our new friend Zaug.
God damn.
Zaug sent us some SoundCloud music.
Ooh, SoundCloud. We ain't taken to these parts much often.
We don't get many SoundCloud requests anymore.
Nah.
I always get excited about it though, because like SoundCloud.
True, it takes you back.
I'm gonna tell you this: either SoundCloud is really good or it's really bad.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Show me the in between, baby. Zahoog.
Let's get it.
Guess I should be in here instead. This is where everybody's at, D. But I mean, you can be wherever
be
you
fair.
want to be. To be fair.
Yeah, D, you know we'll see you. Come on, girl.
Hey, come on.
Get
now.
real.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. All right, let's check out Zaug. Brilliant. Let's get it. It's unreleased. He wants feedback. Be harsh.
Okay.
I hear nothing. Up. So you said, hold up. I need to know for full context. You said you made this from scratch, right? So did you make the beat as well? Did you mix and master it and everything? So just so I know how much negative attention to give you as we go through this project.
That's a fair question.
Made the beat and did everything. Okay.
Nice. Very cool.
You play the guitar too?
Guitar.
It's not a sorry side, it's just a
Okay, this isn't hip hop. Hold up. I was in my hip hop mood. Okay, hold up. Let me
I got you, D. I'll send you the
back up.
fluffy potato.
So one thing I will tell you right out the gate, unless you're going for that grainy kind of lo-fi sound, definitely make sure that you're killing that dead space behind your guitar that's coming through on those recordings, because you're getting some of your feedback in there still in the mix.
It's not a sorry side, it's just a sign of love.
What up,
Don't wanna say
What up, Tater?
goodbye, I'm brains out of bone. When I wake up in the morning, you're my first thought. And when I go to sleep at night, you are my first thought. And I can't go to sleep without my first and third thought. And then that motherfucking second got the wrecking. What a blessing. I want love and I want now. He won't love you like I do. She don't wanna take a chance. Fuck her for the town. I want love and I want now. He won't love you like I do. She don't wanna take a chance. Fuck her for the town.
I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like dude's style. Like, dude's got a nice voice, you know? I mean, hold up.
I want to hear more, because you'll have internal rhymes, and then you'll finish a line off without a rhyme, and it's bothering the fuck out of me because it's like not resolving the melody. You just keep creating a melody as you go. Doesn't sound bad, but once you take a chance to listen to my music, you'll understand why this feedback is coming from me, because I'm very OCD about the rhymes. But But yeah, this is really nice. This is really fucking. I feel like you have so much emotion in this shit, and that's like a really strong thing to capture.
You know what it kind of gives me shades of though? Have you ever listened to Wyclef Jean?
Yeah,
It kind of gives me like Wyclef Jean shades. You know what I'm saying? Like
I can see that.
Kind of how you rolled. Like obviously Wyclef's a little more funky on the guitar, but this is just the beginning. I can see from the sound wave we about to go a little bit crazier throughout the rest of the song. But like kind of like the vocal style and everything gives me Wyclef vibes.
Yeah, I could see that. That's a good pulling that out of your pocket there, huh, Chief?
Hey.
He won't love you like I do. She don't wanna take a chance. Fuck her for the towel.
Wait, what the hell did I just get?
New song happening.
Only visible to you because
what?
it's healthy and stuff. I just got told to drink water. Like just straight up, it says in my Twitch chat, only visible to you. Drink water.
It doesn't say who it's from.
I don't think so.
That's hilarious.
I'll have water on me. Usually I'm that guy, but I finished mine and I got White Claw. Listen, White Claw is mainly water. Everybody
it's
knows
still
that
sparkling
shit.
water. It's basically just
This
water.
yeah, we got this. I got your water right here.
Is that a little too much auto-tune? I don't know. I like where it's sitting because again, like going to this style, like if you listen to Wyclef and you listen to those dudes, I don't even know how heavily. I don't know that I think this is heavily pitch corrected though. Let me listen. Hold on. Let me listen back to that piece again.
I want love and I want now. He won't love you like I do. She don't wanna take a chance. Fuck her for the towel.
Everything is sitting in a pitch correct
You got this. You'll find it.
pitch corrected place. But it's not like painfully pulling it out of the space it was recorded like it is when I listen to Drake or I listen to somebody like that. You know what
Homeboy
I'm
said
saying?
he manually corrected it himself.
I mean, I like it personally. Like it's again, I'm a fan of Wyclef though. Like if you listen to Wyclef's music, Wyclef kind of has that same like it cracks in the same spots and everything. And so I don't hate that emphasis, even if you accidentally did it. Like it's a good direction to go, but I also get not everybody's gonna be a fan of Wyclef, and so that's where I say I hate misusing autotune. I like artistic uses of autotune, and this is a nice artistic flair for me. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Except I don't know what this transition is right here.
Right, yeah, I'm curious. Looking at those SoundCloud files, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let the beat breathe a minute. Yeah.
I was meant to make the millions.
Oh.
Bad bitty wanted billions. Ayy, gumless, now she Lillian. She give me brain, now she brilliant. Ayy, I was meant to make the millions.
I like that bar.
Hey,
Give me
you
brain,
now
now
you're brilliant. I like the way you emphasize that brilliant instead of brilliant. You turned it into 3 syllables. Brilliant.
Hold on. This is kind of like some Wheezy vibes. Like I brought up Drake a minute ago, but like this is kind of like Wheezy vibes.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
I see you, dog.
Lillian, she give me brain, now she brilliant. Ayy, I was meant to make the millions. Bad bitty wanted billions. Ayy, gumless, now she Lillian. She give me brain, now she brilliant. Ayy.
I think in some places, I think if I listen to this again, I'm gonna get a little burnout on all the us. You know what I'm saying? Like they're nice for a touch, but like they're nice. We might have some beef if I had to listen to it too many times. You know?
Might have some beefs.
Hey, I can put a whole lot of.
Woo! Hold on, though.
Dude, he's switching the feels, dog. You think you're getting
coming
one thing and then immediately
Coming mad at me
something
now.
else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now she Lillian. She give me brain, now she brilliant. Ayy, I can.
Definitely need to take out some of those low points though for the in the mix. Like some of your lows are hitting a little bit too high because your bass and your sub bass is clipping a little bit through there.
Yup.
I can put a whole lot of bullets in your head, bitch.
Okay, run that back more. Let let the build up come in again, because this dude just went from like some Swayze to some like he just switched 3 different artists, and now he's in his NF bag. Like this dude just went like he just started screaming at us.
The thing is, I almost called out NF a little bit earlier on like the build, but then he got a little more swaggy, you know, and it's a little tough to. What up, B Mad? We checking out some dope ass music. I like it too, D. That's the thing. I'm with it. I'm feeling this.
Absolutely. And then he's like, I'll fill you up with some bullets. Bah!
Millions, ayy, gumless, now she Lillian. She give me friend, now she brilliant. Ayy, I can put a whole lot of bullets in your head, bitch. Ayy, bitch, get the fuck out my way, off my mess, bitch. Pussy, nigga, bleed it on. You ain't got it, how you wake up, bitch.
This dude not only dropped the word, but he sounds cool while saying it. This motherfucker went from soft as shit to hard as hell in a matter of seconds.
My man's mad. Let's go though. I like it. I love the flow switches. I love the different pockets homie's sitting in. Like again, without some of those clips that I'm getting, like I don't know how long you've been doing music, but what I am
Good
gonna
question.
say is like a solid engineer, sit with a solid engineer on really like even just if you're committed to doing it yourself, at least like, you know, take some mixing courses and stuff, like learn how to kill those pieces in your mix, because legitimately like without the clip, that shit's gonna shine through just so much stronger. And like that's the only thing for me is I'm just clipping in like
So this is a good plug for you to mention about how your course you're offering, if they just hop in the Discord server.
I mean, you don't just get it free for joining the Discord. You know?
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the course you're offering. You got the class is held in the Discord.
I also do mix and master, you know, I'm just saying. So.
Homeboy down here. It's so weird pointing down because I'm like, no, you're right in front of me, but like I got to remember the stream.
Right. No, but for real though, Zog, like if you're looking for a community artist, we got a ton of independent artists, bunch of producers, engineers, and all that stuff.
That's movement, brother.
Yeah, we if you ever want to join the Discord, all you got to do in the chat is type !Discord. That'll get you the link to it. Jump in. Everybody's super welcoming. Like hey,
absolutely.
We talk shop. We talk tools, you know, techniques, all that stuff all the time. So trash, yeah. Yeah, and like B-Mad said, we got graphic designers, we got all kinds of shit going on in there. Like we got a whole ass.
B-Mad's over here working on books and shit.
B-Mad making all fucking lyric videos and shit for everybody. Like, come on now.
It's actually crazy. Like you would think, like here we are saying this person's this person's this, but it's like we are all individually doing so much, and it's not even that we're spreading ourselves thin. It's just that like we're all focus driven to get better at different variants of crafts. It's like we're all trying to do a lot of good things. Like almost anyone you know or you will come to know when you do join that Discord that is affiliated with some type of work. They're not just doing one fucking thing, and that's the best part about it.
You got like literally, if you tab into the Discord right now, like you got Simple and Nappy doing like vocal coaching and mixing shit right now, like literally working on vocals in another hub, like right above the invite. You know what I'm saying? Like we got this shit going down. Like I'm telling you, this is the community, dog. This is
absolutely. Yo, grub down hard for me, Mama Spider. Grub down hard.
Yeah, enjoy dinner, Mama S. All right, I want to hear the rest of the song. Let's go.
Pussy, nigga, bleed it on. You ain't got it, how you wake up, be so misleading. I pop the door, crack it open, busting shots and leave you leaking, bitches fucking on the weekend, tell me what you really seeking, baddest bitties coming from the south.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if you can see the YouTube chat. Jay's right though. We also got fans and promoters up in there too, dog. Like, hey,
and that's an understatement.
And Jay makes the rounds, dog. He gets his hands on your music. He gonna be sharing that shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
this shit, I haven't heard anything like this.
no,
from
this is
an
nice
indie
though. This is
artist.
nice.
Yeah, this is different. This is special. It's unique. This shit is gas. I'm
Yeah.
in love with it.
I am too, man. This is fantastic.
Get that mix perfected. Whoo, boy, you're gonna be a killer.
Bitches fucking on the weekend, tell me what you really seeking, Baddest bitties coming from the south. I don't wanna talk, she got a mouth. I don't wanna talk, she got a bounce. If you ever talk, you get the rounds. You get the rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was meant to make millions. Bad bitty wanted billions. Ayy, gumless, now she Lillian.
Oh, she wanted more though. He wasn't making it up. He was busy making millions. Bad bitty wanted billions, baby.
I like how the hook is, because I mean, you previously mentioned how like, yo, second time around, I don't know about this, but it's just the hook. And if you know when it's coming, it's like not his ad libs. I think his ad libs might be my favorite part. I mean, like, there's a lot that's up there that's really good, but these ad libs are like making me feel a way. I'm liking it.
Yep.
I was meant to make the millions. Bad bitty wanted billions. Ayy, gumless, now she Lillian. She keep a praying, now she brilliant. Ayy, I was meant to make the millions. Bad bitty wanted billions. Ayy, gumless, now she Lillian. She keep a praying, now she brilliant. Ayy, I can put a whole lot of bullets in your head, bitch. Ayy, bitch, get the fuck out my way, off my mess, bitch. Pussy, nigga, bleed it on. You ain't got it, how you wake got up, bitch, so mislead it on.
Woo! Woo! I feel bad for whatever's next. Whatever's next, if it's from an independent artist, y'all, you got a hard show to follow right there. That shit is gold. By the way, D, that potato is from everybody. Everybody's gonna give that potato some cuddles. You kidding me?
Listen, dog, like that potato's cute, but that song right there, like
Bro, I'd throw that potato after hearing that song. You kidding me?
getting in the vibe. Ha!
Oh no! I'm just like, but that song though.
But that song is fire though.
Yeah, that's all, dude. The first 45 seconds of that song to the rest, unrecognizable. Energy's totally different, delivery's totally different, production's totally different. Everything about it, like it's just like
that song was phenomenal. Like
you got hyphy movement in that shit. You got some bars in that in terms of like just the simple melody and like just being like everyone's kind of anybody who hears it is like feeling it. Like I really there are some couple of people off the top of my head I can hear who would judge that way too hard, like Scheme. But motherfuckers actually enjoy music for music and don't try to analyze it like an asshole. And I love you, Scheme. Love that shit. Like you could, whatever the scenario is, you that was like a roller coaster, man. That shit was that was incredible. That was dope. That was a great first thing to hear from you.
that was fantastic. Oh, we need to hear more.
How the fuck are we an hour in already? We're
Bro.
8 minutes past an hour. This is absurd. We're getting worse at this.
Yeah, we are.
We're getting
progressively
worse at
worse.
this.
I don't know why, but I mean, we
That is hilarious.
We are losing our touch, sir.
Yeah.
If we ever had it. Let's see.
Good point.
Leslie said, check out Blue Octobers. I hope you're happy. Live from Leeds 2018. I think I've got the right one. Live Leeds 2018.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Leslie. He's a little harsh, but I love him in his soul. I couldn't agree more.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh yeah. Always love Mr.
But
Stevens.
and that's what also, like, as you get to know him, or not even as you get to know him, but like if you are mature enough to realize he's just trying to help you and like just give you good feedback, you're just like, okay, well, thank you.
Well,
But otherwise, when it comes down to personal, subjective opinions, and yet he still inserts himself as an objective master of truth and reason, that's when you're just like, okay, I can see the difference in our mind states. But otherwise, if you're the artist and you're getting feedback, it's like, okay, take it with a grain of salt. Just 100%.
As an objective master of truth, you say?
Dude, that's how he is. That's how he is. It's crazy.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna take off for a bit. Hey, later, D. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. Thank you.
Yep. We appreciate you rolling through, stopping in, all that good jazz. All right, let's check out Blue October. I hope you're happy. Live from Leeds, 2018. Let's go.
There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside. There will be days when you're falling down.
Scheme says he is the objective master of truth.
Exactly. See, he knows it. He knows it. That's why I called him that. He knows it. What up, Scheme, my brother?
Sup, dog? What's the violinist on this one? What up, Dill? Dill shooting in there for we got the first bump of the night right here. Okay, the God Pill short horror film.
Ever since that last whatever we went down after what Dill showed us, and then after you showed me that fucking Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch video, I was like, yo, we need more of these in the live. That shit's nice. That's a nice little switch up.
It is always fantastic.
Plus the hell in a handbasket. We're over here sitting like, okay, why? It could mean this. It could be this.
Going through our friggin' conspiracies. Scheme, do you actually like Blue October like that, though, Scheme? I can't tell if you're trolling me with that statement right now. They don't seem like they would be your taste, but I don't know.
Interesting. Nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Yeah, I rock with everything we've heard from Blue October on this stream is just about one. That's all I've really heard. Maybe a couple of songs outside of that, but everything I've heard, pretty solid.
Well, everything I've heard has been on stream, and I've enjoyed everything that I've heard so far. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
That watching you guys try to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I'll say that I am less impressed by this song than I have been by most of their songs. I think that's more just because it's this one is more just a song to me, and I'm kind of still reeling off of that last one that we checked out. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree. The one he did with his daughter.
Mm-hmm. The one he did with his daughter was fantastic.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The one about his daughter was amazing. Then having the one with his daughter as the follow up was fantastic.
It just also seems like this live set. I mean, obviously the live set is killed immediately just by it being a recording of someone performing it live. But it's like true, also this one just more like I can bob my head to just the simple, the band itself. But like what he's saying, I'm like, I'm not there, so it's one, it's hard to kind of hear you. Two, it's just it's harder to get into, I guess.
Right. I feel you. I don't dislike it by any means, though.
This is the newer mess. Okay.
Does this man hold up. Did this man just put a guitar down to put a violin on his neck and like he's holding it in place while he's playing the guitar?
Dude, he's talented.
Is he dual wielding? I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
That's what you call it.
No, look, he has a violin very clearly. And he's just holding it in place with his chin while he plays the guitar. Like this is normal. This is what normal people do.
That's hilarious.
I'm behaving like a normal human right now. Thank you. He plays keyboards too, like all at the same time. The mandolin and holding
all at the same time.
Hold on, is
True talent.
Is one of these a mandolin? Oh, what? So is he plucking the violin with a pick?
He's doing something.
That man that man is performing, sir.
He's creating his own wave.
He's
Jeffrey Champion. My G Jeffrey.
Hey Jeffrey.
The
Where did he just pull?
recognition of verbal demolition himself has arrived. Oh, is my internet going? Okay, no, we caught up.
It
Nice.
did
About
for
to have a
second.
heartbreak.
You're good though. Lead and violinist Ryan went to high school together. So hold on, where did this man just pull the bow for his violin out from though? Did it just like
That clown pocket, dog. The
Dog.
two we were talking about.
Are you looking at this shit though? Watch this again. Like check this out. Just out of nowhere he's playing his mandolin, which I thought was a guitar. He's playing his mandolin. Okay. Switches back up to his violin here.
Shit! Where was he keeping that thing? Maybe he's got a holster for it. Telling you, it's that clown pocket.
Yo, he's singing too. Apparently he plays the keyboards too. He's not doing that right now. But I mean,
He can do it all.
he's singing right now. I don't even think you can physically sing while you're playing the violin. Like, what is
Neck all bent and shit.
What is this man? He's a robot. I need 5 of him. Okay, coming unchained a little
Interesting.
bit. I got you.
Yeah, for sure. Had to let him know.
Like, I know I said I wasn't feeling this one as much as a lot of their catalog.
Yep.
Damn it, that song was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, again, for it to be just simply captured from a fucking phone, it looked like, or whatever. It still sounded great. Exactly, and the performance is what outshined everything else that you look for like a studio quality sound.
Performance was just insanely impressive. Like, I mean, I like seeing people do outside the box things to switch between instruments and stuff like that. It was just really nice to kind of see him take that lane, take that route, go in that bag. Like, dude kind of made it for me, you know? Like, the song.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. You know what I mean? White Claw number 5 got me feeling a certain way. I'm here for the sword fight. I'll see you in battle.
The first pee break. I don't have to pee. I'll hang out with the chat while you're gone. John Green. I don't think that you're back yet. So we got Dylan up next. Oh, the battle is ready. Actually, we can play Stream Raiders while we're waiting on him to come back. Waboosh. Waboosh. Let's attack. I think we've got this one in the bag. As I suspected, we had this one in the bag, guys. All right, next one up. Gonna drop that bomb. Bomb. All right. That was definitely an enjoyable performance, though. Thank you for sending that one, Leslie. See, I'll go ahead and get Dylan ready, too. We got the God Pill short horror thriller film coming up next. Boom, boom. God Pill short horror thriller film.
Dude, we are Gucci.
2023. Short film contains flashing lights which may trigger seizures in those that have photosensitive epilepsy. So
that's me.
Good
thing I don't have this thing full screen. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I had a seizure a couple years back, lights just have not been treating me the same.
I did not.
That'll be good though. Yeah, dude, shit was crazy. I didn't even know it happened until it happened at work, and my boss pulled it up on the video camera. He's like, "Have you ever had a seizure before?" I was like, "Fuck no." He's like, "Well, you just had one." I'm like, "Oh shit."
I got you, Jeffrey Champ. Oh, that's
J Champ. Yeah, it was a really short one though. It wasn't like a long one. It was very short. I thought I fell asleep on the job. Like I thought I just randomly fell asleep. I woke up and I got up from the ground so quick. I was like, did I just fucking fall asleep? Standing up, somehow falling on the ground. It's wild.
That's so terrible.
It was, but I think it was just like it was a one-time thing because I've never had any issues since then.
Be careful with Blue October lives. A lot of times their lights be flashy. Well, that's a little late there.
I'll tell you what. Anytime I go to a concert again, I'm gonna be an asshole wearing sunglasses, just specifically so I don't have that issue.
Yeah.
100%. People are like, "Oh, what a douchebag." I'm like, "Nah, dude, you don't understand. This shit fucked me up."
Oh man, that's crazy.
No chill deal. You used to have them in your sleep and never standing like all the cool. It ain't cool, bro. I tell you what. When I saw that video of that happening to me, I was like, thank God I landed in the rocks. I didn't land on the concrete because that could have been a lot. I woke. There was blood coming down my head and on my uniform and shit. I was just like, what the fuck happened?
Bro, that's crazy.
But I was Gucci. We all good. That was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago now.
That's actually wild as shit, though. All right, let's go. The God Pill short horror thriller film. Let's get it.
The God Pill.
Like a piece of shit.
I do.
It's okay.
Look at that dirty ass fan.
I did too. I'm Georgie Jonko. And do not click off this ad. If you're trying to get some real motivation. I see you trying to lift those weights.
Well, that right there is motivating me. If my man's struggling like that with 50 pounds, not even on a hard bar, like, let's go.
Maybe eventually lifting that 40 pounds just for it to fall on your fat ass.
Wait,
Oh my God.
How did you find 40 pounds? Like, are those 20-pound weights? Bro, this is like a one-handed exercise right here. Like that's what you pull up while you're working the lats. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Like,
getting doing them lawnmower pulls.
yeah, yeah.
Hydrate. Alright, if you say so. Damn, son.
That was.
I was
the
supposed to
waterfall.
match you.
That was the waterfall.
Cilantro, you sexy bitches. Look at you talking.
What up, Jason? How you doing, dog? 2 7.5s plus the bar. Wait, what? Those are 7.5s again. Where are you finding these weights, though? Is that
I usually do about 80 pounds, but that's because I haven't bought any more plates. Shit, dog, you gotta get more plates. Take you to my garage gym over here in the back. Get you a real workout. Nah, he'd hate me. There'd be jump rope in that workout. You'd hate me.
How you doing today, Jason? Hope you're having a good day.
My ex was found having a seizure on an open cab tractor baling hay. He bit off the tip, or he bit his tongue off. Damn. Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't bite my tip off. Leslie and Twitch.
Oh, I was
That's scary.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I got another seizure story.
I actually thought you were telling me a story, and I was like, I ignored the part where it said he bit his tip off, but I was like, gosh, dog, like stop looking at lots. All right, let's go.
Maybe eventually lifting that 40 pounds just for it to fall on your fat ass. Trying to eat your snacks and sit down. Do me a favor. If you're gonna sit down here, listen to this, and smoke your bowl, then carry on. Don't even fucking bother fucking with my supplement. Yeah, that's right. It's back. The God Pill. The God Pill will change your life. The God Pill. If you want to be a different man and get back to being the way you should be, click now.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, here it comes. We're about to see the God Pill.
Yo.
Let's go. Yo, that ad actually would work, though. Insomnia is strong. It'd be like that, though, dog.
You didn't work out hard enough, dog.
If it's an antacid, sure. I know ecstasy when I see it. Drinking Dasani, dog? Don't they have better water?
Damn, you don't like Dasani like that?
No.
I know not what to expect when I get to Kentucky.
Is he gonna be jacked? Like, what's going on here?
Right.
What the fuck is going on here?
Well water, brother. Peru, Coca-Cola owns Dasani. Shit, it's either Coca-Cola or fucking Nestle that owns water.
Homie got that PCP water is what he's got. Look at this reaction. You hear this music going on and everything? My man got that straight up PCP water right here, baby. I'm waiting to be horrored.
It's coming.
Oh, I thought man just like nose slid down his body onto the ground to like start snake crawling and shit. I grew up with well water too.
Y'all different.
Take another one. Take another one. Oh, take another one. Okay. Do you want to be a god?
Take me, then the tub.
Oh. That's what she said.
What, is he gonna fucking kill himself?
A chewing gum wrapper? Wait, did that say something too? Meyer, Jimmy. You killed Jimmy?
Shit.
You're eating Jimmy? And Jimmy's who made the God pill?
Yeah.
You ate the man who made the God pill? What is
Maybe he's a killer, bro.
dog?
If you have any information on his whereabouts or the information behind the last recipient of this pill,
Oh, he's got that piece on him.
your local authorities.
Well, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah.
Just a heads up, we have to be getting close to the flashing light part. He said it was at the very end. There's only 30 seconds left, so.
Gotcha.
I know that we're both kind of sucked in, but I don't want you to.
Yeah.
I don't want you to take a nap on me, dog. Okay. It's Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people.
So do you become the killer? Anyone who takes the God pill becomes
I don't know.
whatever that killer was?
I don't know.
Because it was like anyone who's got information, blah, blah, blah. And yet the police showed up at his place, so either other people directed the cops to him, or he himself at one point was like, "Yeah, this is me. I'm Jimmy."
Wait, you've got 30 seconds. Maybe it was telling him to off himself? No, that wouldn't make sense.
True, yeah. He's becoming Deadpool. The God pill is Soylent Green. I don't know that reference. Do you?
So, yeah, Soylent Green is people. It's a movie, dog.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a movie?
I caught that the cops came in about 30 seconds-ish. Like, I get that.
Okay.
I get what that was leading up to. I guess he was going down swinging with the gun and stuff. I'm confused about that piece. What did the God
True.
pill turn him into, too? Like, or was it just enabling him? Was it just pushing him? Because I noticed during the ad, you know, it's like, if you're going to just smoke your bowl, go about your day as you have been, all that, like,
Right.
then take this pill. So, again, it is targeting those people. He takes it. Everything is majestic and moving through, like everything is fine. Jump scares were lame, Jeffrey. That was a thriller.
That was a thriller. That was a suspenseful.
I liked it. I liked it.
Me too.
I don't
Absolutely.
know. I don't understand the payoff, but I like a lot of what Dylan's been doing with his short films lately. And he cleaned his room. Wait, what? He did? He did.
So he got even more done?
Ooh.
Was that after he woke up? Like it was already clean once he
Ooh,
woke up,
you
because
look
he passed out at one
thirsty.
point.
I am thirsty.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Yeah. Well, I will after I yawn. Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Thriller. All right. Adderall, dick pill, or an actual demon time pill? Leave it up to you. Actual demon time pill. I mean, come on now.
It's a combination of all of them.
I mean, is it a demon time pill? Basically, all those things combined anyway. Come on now.
I'm going with everything.
All of the above. Final answer.
He was full of energy. He was hard as a rock, and he had that demon time in him.
Technically fit into the Adam's Life universe. Well, I was thinking that it kind of could too.
Adam's Life? Why, dude? I don't know these things. You guys just keep
You
saying
didn't watch
things I don't
Adam's
know.
Life? Adam's Life was the series that Dylan has started like 3 times now. And
Oh, okay. No, I don't
He
know.
finally finished a full season of it last year, and now season 2 should be coming this year.
Is it just on his YouTube?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I know where to find it now.
Yeah, you need to watch it for real. I've got a reaction to most of them up. I believe I actually have a reaction to the full, actual first finished season.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have every episode. It's
gone now, but don't worry,
it'll
it'll
be popping
popping
up
up.
soon.
Okay.
Well,
It better be. Shit, I need to watch it.
You can still find Adam's Life on your boys' channel. If you're fiending and you want some commentary from a fan.
You hear about the pill they've been testing, and it makes you feel like you've lived for 1,000 years.
Wait, what?
No, but I have taken mushrooms before.
Pat's like, we don't need a pill for that.
Yeah, absolutely not. I wonder what that means, though. That would feel interesting.
I like this. I like this video. Like I said, I'm a big fan of what Dylan's been doing with his short films
Yeah.
lately. Like,
Absolutely.
they are phenomenal. Let's see, what do we got coming up next? Let me find the old scroll of
Bro, what I
remembering.
tell you about rappers singing. What's wrong with rappers singing, Tech? Is that just a foundational problem? I can hear you singing out of key the whole way from my fucking kitchen.
Who was singing?
Who are you talking? I think I'm the only rapper here that you would be able to hear. Was I singing? I don't think I was singing.
I don't think you were singing.
Tyler. Oh, Tyler's a rapper.
When was I singing though?
I don't know. Super high pitched as shit.
When the fuck was I singing?
2 minutes ago.
Have a good night, Roxy. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yes, thank
His
you,
responsibility
Roxy.
Isn't to give a fuck how he sounds. That's his engineer's job. That is true. I don't think I was singing. I think you're mistaken.
He just naturally has an angelic voice. That's probably what
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I think he was probably hearing something else and thinking it was me singing. I don't know what you were hearing. I haven't sang.
That's true. What
went-
was I hearing then? Shit, I don't know, man.
I mean, unless you count this as singing, going do 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 do.
Oh, Thriller.
Yeah, but I
It
wasn't
was
singing.
Thriller. Before you were doing that, you were.
Oh, did I do like some parody, high pitched, intentionally bad Thriller?
Yep.
Like that.
That's the only thing, though.
That
And
hardly
if that
count-
wasn't it, then
that
I don't
hardly
know.
counts as singing.
Dude, he's holding. Oh, okay, that was it, you motherfucker. That's funny.
Weak
What did I tell you about
Weak.
rappers singing?
shenanigans.
That is funny.
I don't always sing, but when I do, I intentionally give it my all in a falsetto.
Cover of Pow Fu.
What's up?
Leslie's asking, did we see the suggestion of mine for cover of Pow Fu / Deathbed by Blue Furstenfeld?
I did not see that.
Fursten, that's a powerful last name, I'll tell you what.
I do like that original song though.
For the record, if you have a natural talent, then so be it. If you suck at singing, you're a good rapper. Don't do it.
I'm actually pretty good at singing. I don't do it very often.
Dude, Tech out here giving wholesome advice to the world.
I used to sing when I was younger. I don't really do it anymore.
I've never sang, but I do like matching keys.
Yeah.
That's the lead singer of Blue October's daughter. Oh, okay.
Nice.
How many rappers you hear singing that are terrible though? How many rappers do I hear that are singing that are terrible? Well, I mean that's tough because I don't listen to singing rappers. So to your point, you'd be right. But that's also because I gravitate to those fucking super bar heavy dudes. So.
Oliver Tree fart tattoo on his forehead. What?
I guess Yellow Wolf. I mean, Yellow Wolf's not much of like a high pitch or low. Like he just finds like beautiful melodies. I can name at least 5 from this YouTube. And that's the thing. I don't really listen to the YouTube community as much as I love this family and everything. The YouTube community ain't what I listen to.
Let me see.
That's funny as fuck.
So, I think Natty dipped when we didn't play his request right away, but that's fine because this is.
Oh, here we go. Now I'm gonna be going to the bathroom for a different reason.
Now I do have a reaction to this dropping on my second channel at some point, so I've already heard and seen it. Also, YouTube will clap soon, so we'll probably have to throw up the old thing in a minute. But
just pause it and skip forward to the good parts.
it's all good parts. You and I'll still be able to watch it. Just
true.
They won't.
True. Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Let's go. I'm gonna be watching YouTube pretty closely. MGK can rap and sing. MGK can rap. MGK can definitely rap. I'll give you that.
Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right.
See, even this part's kind of sexy to me. Like no reason for it to be, but it is.
Till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but
now, if I'm not mistaken, too, like her man, like they bought a house together and he cheated on her a bunch of times, and then like they kind of like she did this video and song as a response to that. Yeah.
Who would cheat on Miley, dog? Come on.
Right?
That's wild.
remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better.
This was the part when I was recording my reaction where I was like, wait, hold up, what just happened across that field? I've wasted no time in noticing what's going on over here.
Cherry red, match the roses that you laid. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't want to leave you, baby. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I.
So I mean, what do you think about the song so far?
What? I'm not even really listening, to be honest.
It's honestly, like lyrically, it is a pretty sick burn against the guy, but like
yeah.
I mean, it is hard to pay attention to the song though.
Miley's looking good. I'll tell you what. Miley's looking good. Miley's looking good.
Miley's
She's
looking
doing
dang
great.
good. Like,
Yep. Yep.
Started to cry.
Leslie wants to know what song we're listening to.
But then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand.
He's a freak.
Yeah, she getting them workouts in. You know what I'm saying? Like she getting ready.
She's
she
a
getting ready.
freak.
She's like, this is all retaliation too for being cheated on. Like she coming back. She getting.
Dude, she gave the world whatever
she-
they wanted.
She getting ready. Oh, you ain't even seen the best part of the video yet.
Talk to myself for hours, yeah. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah. I can hold my own hand.
Oh yeah, for real though, Leslie. Like, and that's the thing too. Like talking about the lyrics in the song, like she really is talking about how she can take care of herself, appreciate herself, and everything. She don't need that man. And kudos to like the lyrics and everything too, because I mean, you know, in all reality, you know, it's something like you can joke about, you know, hey, she looks good, whatever. Like, but the fact is, like, it takes a lot to actually love yourself when somebody else doesn't value you enough to
Yep.
be loyal to you and stuff. And so, like, you know, levels up. All around, I actually truly do enjoy this song a lot.
Well, like it's interesting about that because not necessarily just women, but like
Yeah.
human in general. It's like there's one or two ways they go. They either spiral into depression that like, oh, this person it, like affects them, or it's the other way around. It's like, you know, f you. I know what I got.
Yeah.
Eat a dick. Like it's
Well,
there's no in between. It's always
yeah.
one or the other.
And this is kind of the eat a dick response where it's like, no, I love me, like fuck you.
Right. Absolutely.
I'll work out with her, Jason. I don't think you're alone in that sentiment. Okay, I think most of us would work out with Molly.
We do just fine.
Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I didn't wanna leave you. I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah. I can hold my own hand, yeah. I can love me better than, yeah. I can love me better than you can.
It's actually a really enjoyable song too. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
I hit it up, and
Good
I was
pause,
like,
by the way.
yeah. That's for the boys. I hit it up, and I was like, you know,
Bum-bum.
I'm like, I like Miley going into it. I'm like, and I definitely, you know, it's trending, it's popular right now. Let's see what it is.
Also, now that she's out of that weird phase, you know what I mean? Like, what, 7 years ago or
Yeah.
however? Like, she's not, like, she's gotten over that hump. Like,
Yeah.
and now we're seeing, like, the genuine, wholesome Miley. Like, and it's great to see that this
Yeah.
is what that has led to.
Well, and that's the thing. She's a beautiful woman. She makes beautiful
Beautiful.
music. And
Yep.
and like really when it comes out, her music is, even when she was going through that phase, her music was still good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
But like it's just better when it's coming from like a wholehearted, like, and plus I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we've all probably looked up, you know, the pictures of Miley. We all probably know what those look like, you know. This is a more healthy looking version of her. And actually, I kind of appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. Yeah, she seems a lot happier.
Yeah.
She's straight up not just doing drugs with a bunch of random people anymore.
Right?
Like, just flat out. That's right, Leslie. Your life got better since you started having your own bag. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
It is. Absolutely.
Love me
know what I tell
10
you.
out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dude, she's you know that like pillow talk voice of hers is probably like the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean like bro, she's got like that super like it's like she's got a smoker's voice when she talks regularly, but it's like not as crucial and rough.
yeah.
It's just like she's got that natural
It's just like
yeah.
it's that perfect little like it's that perfectly raspy, like breathy, like, you know?
And you know she's a fucking freak.
You do know that she's
She's a fucking freak.
this is not up for debate. She is a freak as
Oh,
it turns out.
absolutely. So I'm not gonna lie, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I am so disappointed in you that there's no food porn for me to just lust over when these videos are over.
Okay, so I've been on a reaction grind though, like Mondays and Tuesdays.
Unacceptable.
So
Like I get New Year, you had all these plans, you've been grinding.
yeah. Bro,
Where am I at? Where's my consideration?
I've got like 20 drafts right now for like reactions to drop, which is crazy because normally I only have like 0.
And half of those have half volumed music. You caught it now, though. I mean, shit. Who knows how long that would have went?
Oh, that would have went for weeks. Everybody would have been commenting, "Why is the music so low?"
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was wondering why my headphones were turned up so loud when we first started the stream, though.
Mm-hmm. That is funny. Tell you what, I opened the floodgates earlier. I already got to pee again. I apologize. This is very unprofessional of me, but this is just how it is these days.
Dang.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna throw on this video while he's away, and I still don't have to pee. I must be broken. Let's chill and vibe with this shit. How you guys doing though? Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Some need to get the wax out of their ears. Yep. Where is your reactions for the channel? Oh, to Alphabyte.
Sometimes I'm not sure if people really fully understand how close to the edge I get, G. This ain't just lyrics, dawg. Looking back now, I could clearly see like a rearview mirror exactly how I push the people who mean the most, who come the closest, right back out, back out, back out. My life, black out these lights. I think I'll take a nap now. And when I wake up, I'll make up.
What am I doing?
Who mad now? But for now, I'm.
This isn't even the most recent song anymore. Like, not even close to it. What am I doing? You know what? We should have played Dictator 2. That's what we should have done. Here. We'll play this while Bot's away. Oh wait, we gotta run Stream Raiders. I lied. We're gonna run Stream Raiders, and then when he gets back, I'm actually gonna play New Mises for me. Yo!
Oh, dude, are we stream raiding?
Yeah, it's stream raiding time.
Let's get it, dude. I'm ready to see my guy kill everybody.
Bro, I gotta play this new track for you that dropped yesterday. Do you like Imagine Dragons?
I think I've only heard a couple of songs by them, but everything I've heard was pretty good.
Have you ever heard the Radioactive?
Radioactive.
Yeah, that one. Be careful, Tech's gonna come and yell at you.
This is true. This is very true.
Be mad and Sonic Renegade got the rewards. But hold up. So New Mises, let me play this New Mises for you real quick and get your
Oh
thoughts on
shit! All right.
I think you'll enjoy it. Let me start this next round of Stream Raiders first though. Let's see. Did I see your wildcard review? I haven't seen it yet. No. Saw Free Pressure and The Good Die Young have hit different since losing 10. I bet. Like, they're deep songs too, man. Like, that's the thing. Man's making music with a message, you know? Like he said at the end of Dictator 2. If you want to put Mises in a box, put him in that real life music box, you know? Because he's making real life music with a message. Man,
Always has.
Yeah. No, absolutely. But, like, these last few, they've been hitting a little bit different, though, dog.
I didn't even listen. Is this Okay, I was literally just about to say I haven't heard Dictator 2.
Well, so this I was gonna play Dictator 2 while you were peeing, but this
I'm gonna get some after this whole stream's over, when it's post-production.
What's that?
There's some serious. I haven't even heard the song yet, but there's some serious conversation that needs to be had
Okay.
about this Dictator 2 track. So I haven't heard it,
Okay.
but I've got some questions.
Okay. So this is his newest one though. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it better than Dictator 2 too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm breaking in, I'm breaking out. Yeah, giving these haters all something to run up and talk about. You hate me then, you gon' hate me now. Cause your boy Charlie about to be about the only thing to talk about. I'm radioactive, saving the masses from all these radio stations from nation to nation that's playing this whack shit. So break up the matches, I'm laying down gases. About to get hot in this bitch cause I'm jotting down shit that can change the atlas. Wake up, can't believe that I still ain't up. It's like 9 a.m. in my life and I feel like I have time to make.
What's that?
Well, I've never heard him in this pitch.
Right? Like
I have never heard him rapping like that.
So I recorded my reaction to this, and like in my reaction, I started the song over 3 times because I was like, at first I was like, I just don't know if I like this. The second time I was just like, this is just catching me so off guard. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it took me 3 listens to really figure out how I felt about this song. Like,
I will say that beginning part.
yeah, it throws you off.
Well, I was specifically gonna pick your brain
I didn't like it. It's in my
because
reaction.
I can't really. You don't know what he's like that. It's so muffled and condensed. Like I'm like, who was mixing this and thinking we were gonna understand what you were saying? And again, it doesn't. It's obviously it's a choice.
Yeah.
Whatever, but again, it's immediately erased in terms of how it bleeds into.
And that's the thing, because I started off and I'm literally like looking at it like this in my reaction through that part. And I even said, I paused after that and I was like, I'm gonna need to hear another minute before I can talk about how I feel about this.
That face, you need to put that shit on a fucking t-shirt, bro, because you know if that's the face that is being made by you, that you're just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's the you're in trouble face if the big bro's making that face.
I had it.
When those eyebrows are up and they're squinching together a little bit, they're trying to touch, that's how you know you're in trouble. That is funny. Wake up, can't believe that I still ain't up. It's like 9 a.m. in my life and I feel like I have time to make up. Straight up, rhyming on beats, until I sleep. Maybe I'll take a nap, but after I pass, after that, man, I'll probably just stay up.
Pause. What's that?
I've just pinpointed how he sounds.
What's that?
Cypress Hill.
Oh!
This sounds like Cypress Hill. That sounds just like that famous album that everybody knows. That's exactly wake up. Like that is insane for him. Do you know what his comfort level was when he was recording this, or did he just like feel it and do it?
I don't think it was great. He sat on this song for a long time. Like
okay.
Because I saw he posted earlier. He actually recorded this like 6 years ago or something like that, and sat on it until recently.
That would make sense why it's radioactive. That is crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to say that because immediately I was like, "Yo, that's Cypress Hill." That sounds like So
Yeah.
that sounds just like Cypher's Hill.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
I feel like I have time to make up, straight up, rhyming on beats, no time to sleep. Maybe I'll take a nap, but after I pass, after that, man.
Or I don't know if he recorded it 6 years ago. I know he wrote it 6 years ago.
Gotcha.
Is what he put in his post.
Okay.
Rhyming on beats, no time to sleep. Maybe I'll take a nap, but after I pass, after that, man, I'll probably just stay up. Cause who gonna sleep in heaven? Guessing it won't be me, cause knowing me and my OCD, I'll be tripping out like OMG. Everything here is actually how it's supposed to be, so why the hell would I go to sleep? Go to sleep. I'm waking up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you catching some of the clips in the
I
background?
was like, oh shit. Okay, shit got real a little bit.
Yeah, because he's talking about the new age. He's talking about the new normal. You know,
Right. Right.
the clips are interesting.
Warning. Keep your system low, I'm spitting the flow. That if it's turned all the way up, it's enough to make your system blow. Ow, ow, is this a new age or just a new phase? You know, a new craze that people are talking about. We're bound to die off, like in a few days. God in your life will test me, boy. I'm not in my right mind, even though I'm trying to see life in a more positive light. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to clear my mind of radiation and get my dreams about this hibernation.
Interesting.
What's that?
This is so. It's funny because, like, forget that it's a radioactive mesh.
Mm-hmm.
Forget how he's delivering it. He is still Mises on this track.
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel like that's easily able to be missed because of how overwhelming everything else is. But like if you're just hearing what he's saying and watching what's being played for the clips,
Yeah.
it is still very, very much Mises.
Well,
and I do like that a lot.
That was one of the funny things, you know, that I was going through in my reaction. I talked about it. Like, it's funny to me how many like Mises, Jesus and me, like Jesus, you know, kind of tie-ins there are, because he even talks about like taking a nap and then waking up, and I might just stay up, you know, like Jesus died, resurrected, and all that. And it's like there's so many little pieces in there, like even the piece where he comes and says he's coming to wake up the masses and stuff like that. And I'm just like the message is there. Like it's a complete different delivery. Like it's a completely different style. Like it's nothing that's been in his bag before. The message is fully intact though. You know what I'm saying? It's just
absolutely.
And I feel like it does appeal to like the thing is, if you know Mises' music and you're a Mises fan, you know, like you're familiar with him, it's probably going to be one of those things where you're like, hold up a second. What? Yeah. But then like it also appeals to people that I don't think he's hit before. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, absolutely. And that's why I want to pick apart his brain on one of those because it's like I have such a unique to myself that I'm me, not that I'm so much more different than the whole rest of the world, but because how I interpret him and because of the little wave that I've gone on in hearing and being exposed to him. Because it's like, at first it was no matter how many, okay, not even how many, say the first 10, 15 songs I've got played, it's just like, okay, it seems like he's just trying to constantly target a demographic. And then after a while, you're like, okay, no, this is genuinely 100,000,000% how he feels.
Yeah.
And then to be at this point where you're just like,
yeah,
I can see now that it's okay, my opinions and beliefs happen to align with that. Not cloud chasing's a wrong word, but targeting everybody at once. Like he's not trying to just narrow down on a specific color or religion, or he's addressing humanity always.
Yeah.
And that's something that I had to learn because of just, you know, I mean, let's be real, and especially in this community for YouTube, let alone rap, it's annoying when you feel like people are just saying something for views rather than just being like, this is how I feel. But like I said, once you turn the page, and for me, it might have taken too many songs, 15, like I said, it took too many for me to be like, okay, no, this is who he is. I went in his lives. I understand how he is as a person. And for him to be, this is a 6-year-old track, putting him at 2017, for him to be feeling this way, and yet the song was written that long ago, yet still relative in a time where there was COVID, in a time where there's new wars being introduced, in a time where humanity's faith as a whole, whether it's in each other or as some sort of higher power, is at an all-time low.
Yeah.
You realize, like, okay, this is the message that's speaking through him, and it's not so more about him coming from a place where I'm trying to put a message out there so everybody can understand. It's more so just like, no, I don't care if you relate to it, I don't care if you believe it, this is the message I'm putting out there. And so this song, I think this song stands alone so far from anything else. It stands so far from everything we've already talked about. Like everything, content, production, delivery, all of it is so different.
Yeah.
And so that's why I say, like, I would love to pick his brain, because it's just more of me being able to go through my own journey as a listener, to being able to be also as an artist, to being like, okay, this is actually really fucking interesting, because there's nobody else out there, and I personally believe this, anywhere in this community. And even if he doesn't include himself in this community, like I don't, like, there's all these artists who mesh themselves in with this entire community, and then there's also a small percentage where, like, no, this is me, I'm over here, you're over there, the group is over here, blah blah blah, where I can be like, okay, well, this is actually something I'm curious to see why you ended up getting here. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. That's why I want to pick his brain so much, because I'm so young. Like, let's be real. Like, I'm just a little, like, I feel genuinely like a little fucking kid, able to just, I'm in a place where I can observe and act, and I'm very privileged to be able to say that. And this song's very, very good. I don't have a single bad thing to say about it, other than that beginning where I was just like, I wish I fucking knew what you were saying with all that distortion and shit. Like, I understand the purpose of it, but I'm just like, I want to know what you're saying, though.
Hey, what up, shout out in the YouTube chat. What up, Phase Zone? I just checked out Phase Zone the other day.
Phase Zone.
Man, Phase Zone got some dope sounds, man. Dope videography, all that. Like whole package came together so nice, man. So clean. And I appreciate too. I know homie checked out my whole video because he dropped the doink in the chat for me. Let's go.
Welcome, D. Thank you. Coming through. How do I get rid of the ads? Well, let me tell you what. If you're experiencing the ads right now and we're talking, you're not hearing a single one of these things. But if there is the chance that you're not experiencing the ads as we speak, you gotta subscribe. Come on now. Why aren't you subscribed to the big bro? This is just life. This is how it is.
Let's see. Jason, unfortunately, we got a little bit of the song to play out, so you probably need to mute up again if you haven't done your reaction to this yet. Welcome back, D. And then Leslie, yes, his testimony is strong as hell for sure. All right, let's finish this one out.
It's about this hibernation.
Hey, there's Rob Z with the fucking motherfucking premonition of verbal demolition.
Yeah.
Let's go, though. Welcome to the new age.
That was dope. I'm glad he decided to release that, because for him to be sitting on it for so long, it's one of those things where, And that's why I asked specifically, or not asked, but like I mentioned specifically about picking your brain apart in the post production, because we've had some really good conversations about him, and not even just as an artist, but as a human. And that's what makes me be like, okay, so why the fuck did he feel like he needed to wait so long? Why, like, just a lot of these things. And D, I don't know how I'm making you feel old. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I don't. If I'm making everybody feel old, I apologize. I'm just a little baby on this planet. I'm just doing my thing. I will be 27 in a couple months, so I mean, I'm not too young, but I'm also not 30 yet. So there's a lot of mixed feelings in this chat. I understand. Okay, but I can't do anything about it.
You're still a baby.
I'll always be a baby to you motherfuckers, and I love it. I love it. Absolutely. It's the best. Flabbergasted by what is coming together for me right now. Might take pics of it. Hey, be mad shit. Why not? I'm waiting for Big Bro to get to the song I sent him, because I'm so curious to whether or not he's gonna like it or not.
That's what we're doing right now, actually.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no. So this is a song. Like I said, my cousin sent it to me. He usually... Have you ever heard of the band Grayscale?
I don't think so. Right off, I can't think of them.
So it's like one of those... This is like a part of that genre that Grayscale would fall under, where it's like emotional, like there's substance, but it's also still like... It doesn't sound like pop punk, but it's like those origin sounds. So this song, I will straight up mute myself for this, because I'm gonna be singing to this shit. I love this song when he sent it to me, and it was only like a couple months ago when he sent it to me. So like this shit, I love this song.
Right on. Yeah, Rob is over on YouTube. D, if you're looking for him to hang out. Let's see. Thanks for the view across line. Would love for you to check out my video, Beautiful. Absolutely, Faison. We'll check it out right after this one.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that too, brother. Let's see here. Let me drop it on the list.
What up, Faison? Faison, I don't think I've ever had the privilege to talk to you. Now, Ethic the guy, that's a motherfucker I've had the privilege to talk to. What up, Ethic, my brother? Hope you're doing...
That bum jump in the chat too.
I hope you're doing decent. I never like to tell people, I hope you're doing well, because like the reality that's like, nah, dude, I'm not fucking doing well. I'm like, all right, hope you're doing decent at least. But yeah, this song is just straight up. I love it.
All right.
I love it.
All right, so we got this one. We got Phase Zone up after this. Yeah, no, you 100% though, Rob. I dropped a reaction to Phase Zone the other day if you haven't caught it yet. But man can sing. Man's got a beautiful sound all around, completely professional sound and all that. Like literally made me question whether or not he was actually independent or not. It sounds so crispy and professional. And like
what up, Nader?
Just really appreciate the whole vibe, everything he brought together. What up, Jiminator? How you doing, dog? All right.
Bro, showing up 2 hours late like that. Nader, no excuses, dog.
No excuses. It's because he's got notifications turned off in the Discord.
Sack of shit.
All right, let's check out Feedy. Don't tell the boys. Let's go.
All right, I'm muting up.
What the fuck? I feel like you trolled me, dog. Like you
no. This is just a video.
Trying to tell me this got some old school punk vibes. Like, nah,
you'll
come
see
on
what
now.
I mean. You'll see what I mean. Just
Okay.
the video is different if you just heard the song.
Okay, let's find out.
Don't tell the boys that you've been crying in my arms. Yeah, I believe it's sharing season for the feelings in our hearts. Come on now. Sign the dotted line. Go ahead and join my little call. We'll talk about how childhood trauma's got our actions as adults. Slam the bottle on the counter. Take this thing down shot for shot. You know I've made a lot of best friends. You're the best friend that I've got. And now we're howling at the moon. Hell yeah, we're making lots of noise. You know I hate to say I love you, but there ain't no other choice. Don't tell the boys.
You know what? It kind of gives me shades of like out the gate. It doesn't necessarily sound like old punk rock. What it does kind of hit me with a little bit of is Dropkick Murphys. If you've ever listened to Dropkick Murphys,
Yes, 100%.
It kind of touches into Dropkick Murphys territory for me. Like that's where I'm hitting.
That's a good point.
Yeah, not from the instrumental,
Absolutely.
but definitely like from the vocal style and everything, how they're coming up, like just kind of that raw that like every now and then.
Love it. Slam the bottle on the counter, and then fucking don't tell the boys. Like it's just great. It's just great.
Yep. Dropkick Blue Murphys. Yes. Yes. Let's go though.
But there ain't no other choice. Don't tell the boys.
I did not know that, Jeffrey. What is this video though?
It's two brothers hanging out.
What?
Dude, they're just brothers like you and I. They're just vibing out. They're just being silly.
Yo, shit, wild as hell though. Let's go.
Don't tell the boys that we done spent the week inside and watched 3 seasons of the OC till Marissa fucking dies. And no times I'm more like Ryan. You're a little more like Seth. You're so quick-witted when we talk about what happens after death. Heard your brother's in the desert. He's been fighting for our freedom. He's been chasing nameless faces ever since he finished rehab. And we support the individual without support the whole damn complex. It's either shooting guns or heroin. At least one of them paid for college. Oh shit!
I actually really like this. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
dude, get the fuck out of here. Of course you do. I wouldn't send you the wrong way,
I mean,
bro. Bro. It's been
this man just started a mosh pit
Like,
alone
they're
in
just-
the woods.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like that shit's like to me, this video is just like such a good, like it's the boys. Like
Yeah,
whoever
yeah,
is
yeah.
in that circle, it's like they're the boys, bro.
Oh, I can get it.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Don't tell the boys that we just had our little talk. You know, in tougher times, just guys decide we'd rather walk the walk. I'll always be your lending ear. I'll be your elephant best friend. Don't tell the boys we got each other, and I'll love you till the end. Don't tell the boys.
I mean,
Don't tell the boys. Don't tell the boys. Don't tell the boys. Don't tell the boys.
I think I like all the things that I like about the Dropkick Murphys in this, with like some extra, like there's definitely like some of that late 80s like love ballad kind of music going on right there. It you know, for the instrumental, and I'm definitely feeling that too. Like all in
Dude,
all,
that song, it's such a good vibe, man.
that song is a perfect example of why artists shouldn't always take themselves so seriously all the time. Like the thing is,
Right.
how much amazing music do you stop yourself from making because you just take yourself too fucking seriously? all the time, man?
100%. 100%. And it's like that song, it's like, yo, we just had our talk, and I know we're still good, and your friends are my friends. Just don't tell the boys. You know what I mean? Like, don't tell the boys what just happened. Like, let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep everything fine. Like, I mean, everything's gonna be good. They don't need to get involved.
I'm with it.
Like, yeah, that song, bro. That shit makes me smile heavy. I love that song.
I'm about it, man. Like that's like some childhood anthem shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's some energy vibes going on.
Favorite part is fucking slam the bottle on the counter, and then when he's like, your brother's been fighting for our freedom. He's been chasing nameless phrases since he finished rehab. Like, it's just so many random like realities of like the relationships that all these different people have. Like, you can be with someone and it's like their brother's serving in the military, he's got a substance abuse problem, like just like all these things that as humans it's like that's very feasible and possible to happen in your life.
Right. Yeah.
Just don't tell the boys.
Absolutely. Just don't tell the boys. Don't tell the boys that you got your homie down giving them spankings in the middle of the woods, you know?
Dude, what do you think's gonna happen when I get to Kentucky, huh? I'm gonna take your ass down, brother. I'm gonna take you down.
There's a giant man chasing me.
We'll just have moonshine in the background everywhere. I'm just like, this was always gonna happen.
This is always the way it was meant to be.
Yeah.
I'm taking a gratis cilantro real quick for the boys.
For the boys.
All right. Let's check out Faison with Beautiful now.
All right, Faison, I'm excited to hear your jams.
Have you ever listened to any of his music before?
And confirm I have not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna tell you, it's Baby making music, and I already know the little bro is gonna be about it. Okay, like.
Okay.
All
right, hold on. Let me get crisscross applesauce in my seat here so I can really just get nice and comfy. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get right in my spot.
All right, let's go though. I don't know this one though, so.
Excuse me.
Same.
Make sure you don't get prego. Jay, there's no promises.
That was the thumbnail. My last reaction to Faison was I think I just got pregnant. Yo, Faison, while you're up in here, number one, we need to set up an interview sometime. Number two.
Oh, absolutely.
Number two, who does your instrumentals? Do you have one producer that you work with consistently? Do you do your own instrumentals? Like, what's up? I always like to
ask. You outsourcing? What's going on here?
You light me up like the sun lights up the sky. And when you smile like the moon, you light up the night.
Ooh.
I can't compare anything to the way you make me feel. You got me hooked on the bait and you're the real.
Okay.
So love me now. Leave your heart and soul all out. Give me that breathtaking, earth-shaking life, making real kind of love.
All right, I had to hear how that built before I paused. Because, we were going through transitions, and then we were on a build right there, and I was going to pause, but I was like, no. This has got a payoff coming. I got to hear where this lands.
Yeah.
But,
this sounds great.
What do you think so far?
Man, his voice is phenomenal. Like D said, the soul in his voice. I mean, bro, you're checking all the boxes, man. And what's beautiful about where we are now in time, I mean, let's be real. It's 2023. you've got, however old you are, Phazone, you've had that many years to ingest what you love and turn it into your own craft, and that's exactly what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I'm hearing fucking all of these different beautiful artists influence how you sound right now, and it sounds so good. Like, I love it. This is great,
bro. So I like, I always go into my reactions blind. If I don't exactly know who somebody is, I just treat it like I don't know who they are. I knew his name, and so I knew I'd heard of Phazone. I had actually reacted to him in the past. Jay had requested an old song like months ago. And but I couldn't exactly place him. I thought I came in expecting like some hip hop, you know what I'm saying? And I started listening to that last track, and I get into it, and I'm like, woof, shit's smooth though. It's like it's butter though. Like, it really is.
Absolutely.
Like, production value is fantastic. Literally every piece of this comes together. This is the second video I've watched. Like, the video comes together nice. Like, everything just feels like a nice little package. Like, and honestly, it's a really beautiful track. It's a beautiful video. And Christopher
and
Kelly,
you can tell he said that the beat is made for the songwriting, and you can tell.
Oh, absolutely.
You can tell. You should run it back a few seconds, and I'm gonna go pee real quick so I can give this my full fucking
sure. I'm gonna talk to
attention.
Christopher
So I'll
Kelly
be
for
right
a
back.
second, because he said,
"What up, Christopher Kelly?"
He says Alpha, ha 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 ha. Yes, AlphaTyler and Alphabyte. How you doing, Christopher? You must be new here. All right. We'll give the little bro a second to get back from the bathroom before we resume. We don't mind trolls though, Christopher. If you've got more to say, by all means, jump in the chat. Let's see. D says 100%. Yeah, met Phazone on JP's live. That's how I got introduced to his music. Nice. Yeah, that was somebody was telling me Phazone was pretty active in JP's community. After I dropped the reaction, I think that's how Inga met him too. Inga turned me onto it, asked me to react to the track, and definitely not disappointed that she did. 100% glad to have went to it. And I mean, honestly, dude seems like a super nice guy too. Like, I've only interacted through comments and now through like the live stream chat and everything. But I mean, I would love to have a conversation, like an actual sit-down conversation sometime, because you do truly seem like a nice, enjoyable human being to be around.
I am. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Me now, leave your heart and soul all out. Give me that breathtaking, earth-shaking life, making real kind of love. Shit that's so damn beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jason. Like, that's what Inga or somebody was telling me.
What up, Lena? We got the queen.
Wondering how I heard about him. I said it in the reaction. Inga asked me to check it out. What up, Elena?
Yeah.
Bro, where was this
He's
video?
so good.
Where was this video shot at though? Like, this is some beautiful like wilderness here. Like, where you live at, dog? I mean,
what are we gonna come across a cat that's just like, oh, dude, Arizona? I guess I am that cat.
Never.
No one else.
Never with this scenery. I mean,
that's not fair. Come on, you know you're taking shots at up north. You know it, man. You know, dude. Flagstaff, Heber, Eager, all those beautiful spots up north. That's what makes Arizona so nice.
That's true. Once you
That's right, D. I'm telling you, D. You got to come out to AZ. You got to find some property out here. We got beautiful forests. We got some cityscape. You know what I'm saying? We got it all over here.
Once you get out past that big vagina in the ground out there, like you can actually see
How
some.
dare you? And that is a vagina I have never seen. Never. Never.
You've lived your whole life in Arizona and you've never made it out to see the Grand Canyon.
Just like the same way you just called it a vagina in the ground. That's the same way. I'm just like, what's so good about me worrying? I mean, you know my anxiety. I'm gonna just be like, okay, let me just stay 40 feet back just in case an earthquake happens and I fall fucking 4,000 feet to my death.
Stay back far enough so that the big chasm just looks like a
Is that a back
continuation.
scratcher?
Yeah.
And it retracts?
Yeah.
Can you send me a link to that shit, my dude? I've never in my life seen something like that. That is some good shit. I grew up with my grandparents. They had like just like that wooden stagnant. It stays how it is and shit. Like a retractable back scratcher. Are you kidding me? That shit is fly as fuck. That might be the gangster shit I've ever seen you do on a live stream, big bro. You're just like, oh yeah, you see this shit? Yeah, I'm good. That is beautiful.
He said, it extends a B. Guess some fellas are blessed they want it smaller. Faison said he recorded this video in Las Vegas. That's crazy though. I've been to Las Vegas. I didn't see this part of Las Vegas.
Dude, deserts can be pretty. They got some spots.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, bro.
Beautiful, you can make my dreams come true. So many things that I can do. Oh yeah, it's the way you touch me, it's the way you trust me, it's the way you love the most unlovable parts of me. That's why I'm loving you. Oh, so love me now. So love me now. Your heart and soul all out. Give me that breathtaking, earth-shaking life.
I do have to apologize too while Phase Zone is here. Like I said during my last reaction that I would never seek out this type of music to listen to. I actually do take that back because here's the thing. Here's the thing that he made me realize is I okay, we all know that I'm a pop queen. I love pop. So like
Okay.
there's no issues over there. What I didn't realize was I actually have a yearning in my soul to hear R&B lately. Yes, no, for real though. Like an actual yearning in my soul to hear R&B lately. And I enjoy R&B. I really do. But there haven't been any like super solid R&B artists for a long time that really just crossed my radar. And you guys know I don't listen to a ton of like mainstream music anyway. I mostly listen to independent artists with you guys or like people that I'm connected with and stuff like that, or people who like I actually do work with. And so it's like it's like I don't really like branch into really like pop and R&B like if the industry has a stranglehold on any type of music, it's those types of music, those genres.
Definitely.
And so I haven't listened to any in a long time, but like I've went back since I dropped that reaction. I probably went back like 3 times and been checking out Phase Zone because it's like it's just good, you know? Like fuck.
Yeah. What up, JT? Also to that point, it's one of those things also because I'm right there with you in the same level in what I'm about to explain, in that what we hear on these nights, it is crazy what you could potentially hear in terms of talent. And then you got to consider what the genre they're in. And then you got to consider where that falls into your own liking. And then you got to consider into where that falls into what you listen to on a regular basis. And the next thing you know it, you don't even realize what room you just made in your own like heart and also preference. And then you're just like, oh shit, well actually, you know what? I actually have a lot of good things to say about this. Like you could not, like everything you were just saying. And then next thing you know, someone like Phazone walks into your life and you're like, okay, well shit, I just found an artist that is making me kind of eat my own words in terms of the genre. Not necessarily, you know, the mainstream and what you hear on the radio or just what you're used to thinking, but it's like, next thing you know, you've been doing this for X amount of years and you've been introduced to X amount of artists and you're just like, oh fuck, well I guess I got to consider all of that too. And it's hard to. It really is, because you don't, it's not like embedded in your brain like those 20 plus years of you being used to being exposed to certain things. Well, like it's very interesting.
And that's the thing. It's like so like rock and hip hop, you know, I've done rock music for like 20 something years now.
Right.
You know, hip hop, been involved with hip hop now for like 17 years or something. And so it's like, and I've always been a fan of both. R&B, like Jason said a minute ago in the chat, he's got that classic 90s R&B vibe. Phazone tracks can hit perfectly in a 90s R&B playlist. Exactly. And that's the thing, like R&B, you know, that was what we were checking out when it was on the radio. Like that was what was always on the radio when I was younger, you know, in the 90s, like R&B just popping classic rock and R&B, you know, like which one you want to listen to right now, or I smell sex and day. You know, and so it's like going from all that into today, and I mean, y'all know I check out more hip hop than anything, but I work with like all of it, you know, and so fuck, I don't know, dude blew my mind. Like shout out to him. Yeah, you're right. Way to make
shout out to Phazone.
Way to make a 20-second statement into 5 minutes, Tyler. What up, JT?
Dude, we're legendary.
How you doing, legends. JT? We are legends at extending statements far too much.
Thank you for everybody coming through tonight. It's been awesome. And we're still going, baby. This ain't even nothing. I don't know if you're new around here, but this ain't even the start.
Yeah, we accidentally started a stream at 5 p.m. today. That don't mean it's over at 7, y'all.
That means I started drinking at fucking 3 p.m.
Give me that breathtaking, earth-shaking life, making real kind of love.
Now, one thing I'm gonna say this, and this is my personal taste kicking in. I noticed that we are literally only halfway done with the song. There has to be a transition, or I will lose interest in a 6-minute song that sounds like this straight through.
Okay, so what's that transition looking like?
What kind of transition? What
like any kind of transition, or is there a certain feel?
I just want to hear something to like invest me in listening to a 6-minute song. That's and I'm not just talking about this song or like this soundscape or anything. I'm just saying in general, if a song goes past 5 minutes, usually I need to hear something transition to keep my interest.
He did say it's coming. He did say it's coming.
He did.
And for me personally, just to kind of contrast that, because either you and I are like right on the same page, or we kind of have like levels of variation. And for me, that comes back to when I get from the hook to the verse back to the hook, because I find myself and that's only when the hook is so strong that I can get to that point where I can feel the difference in how I'm vibing with it. And this hook is so like that breathtaking, earth shaking. Like I love that shit. So I'm like you said, it's coming, because the homeboy down in the chat, Phazone, he did just say that there is something coming. So I'm curious to see what is coming exactly.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. I think he's gonna unwind, because I know he's got vocal levels that he hasn't touched yet in this song too.
Jeffrey, get that vodka out, my dude. Come on now, Jeffrey, you got to drink with us.
Jeffrey, you know how it goes. If we're drinking, you're drinking, dog. Like, let's go.
This dude's asking if it's gonna like if it's if you want me to. Bro, come on, no. You're in this. You're in here.
If you guys need me to, we need you to, sir. We need you to step up.
We do need you.
We need you to step up to the plate.
That's true. It gives us more power.
since Phase Zone already agreed to do an interview, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out. My first question is, how does it feel to know that many babies have been conceived to your music? Because I'm just saying, like I can feel my ovaries dropping right now, and I don't even have them.
Yours too. So it's not just me.
Exactly.
Okay. I got you.
He-Man says I'm getting high as fuck.
Absolutely.
See, the transition, and that's what I'm talking about. It didn't have to be a huge, like, complete shift to a different song or anything like that. But the transition we got, it snuck up on me. Like, I didn't even realize it was happening. It was so subtle. But it comes in, and it's that extra, he opens up the different avenues of, like, the soul, you know, just different ranges of soul in his voice right there to really pull me in. Kind of goes into the harmonic layers and everything. Just everything really punches in, so that, again, I'm not losing interest because it's a longer than 3-minute song. You know what I'm saying? But, like, it changes up, it steps up, it's got a little bit more energy right when you're getting tired, right when I felt the need to point out, like, you know, okay, this is gonna have to transition or I'm gonna lose interest soon. Right then is when it comes in. And we start getting that extra touch. Guitar solo is my favorite part going into that. Hey, the guitar solo is fantastic. Like, again, and it just shows, like, bonus points for you. I love it either way. Bonus points for you, because I noticed on your first video a cool thing. I'm going to check for this one. Hang on. Let's see. I don't see it in this one. I noticed on the first one, you credited, like, everybody in it. You credited the actress in the video and all that stuff down in the description. I had a lot of love for that. I didn't mention it in my reaction, but I do have a lot of appreciation for people who tag their producer, their engineer, their, you know, the actor, just everything going into it. And I did notice, yeah, you tagged the producer right here. You know, you got the writers, you got a co-writer in there and everything. You do have the location right here, which I missed, and you got your videographer. And so, like, shout out for actually, oh, you have an epilepsy warning too. I should have told Matt about that. Like, shout out for crediting everybody. My question so did your producer lump in the guitar solo as part of the song, or was that done like after? Was that done specially for you? Because if it was done specially for you, the only sad face that I have is that you didn't credit the guitarist. But if it was part of the beat already, then I understand why. Let's go. Aha! The guitarist is the producer. There we go. Problem solved. No hate.
Credit received.
No points taken away. Credit received. Shout out to you, because it is actually fucking abysmal how few artists want to credit their producers these days. And it's a fucking shame, man. Listen, producers are on their grind. Like, literally, if you think about it, if you buy a beat pack, let's say you buy a beat pack and it's got, what, like 10 beats or something in it, like, for... what do beat packs go for? Like $30 if they're on sale or something from Wishmaster, because man just churns out like beats for days. But either way, regardless of what you buy, if you get your beat, even if you get it free from like a producer homie that you got just on a thing, like put me on a song, whatever, so many producers just go unshining because artists don't want to tag or shout out their producers, man. It's fucking sad. Like, it is sad though, for real. Yeah.
I can speak as a human who doesn't do that. And here's the thing. If I had an exclusive instrumental, I would do that. But otherwise, listen, you are making thousands of dollars for people who are just regular like me. And this is per instrumental, not even in a totality. Whereas I'm maybe making $15 to $45 off that song, or maybe even not even that.
So
Where the credit to me is that I just haven't gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, you know what? And that's my own fault. I'm not speaking in a way of defending myself. I'm speaking to a flaw of mine. And that's something where I'm just like, you know what? I just haven't had that drive to be like, you know what? You deserve this producer credit. Because it's like, listen, you're already hoeing me over by saying I only get 1,000 streams. I only get two. Because listen, I don't got $200 to pay for a fucking exclusive.
So that's where you're looking at non-exclusive leases and everything. And at that point, honestly, if you're doing a non-exclusive lease, if you're putting your beat out on a non-exclusive lease and you're not putting in that lease agreement that they have to credit you, you're fucking yourself. Like, at that point, if there is no legal language that says, okay, the artist has to tag me as the producer for this song, then you're fucking yourself. Okay. Or you just don't care about it. Like, and if you don't care about it because you're getting yours, like, fine, do your thing. But that's the thing. Like, you know, I mean, when you go to like the producers we got in the Discord that are making beats like Tech, if Tech makes a beat for you, that's 100% exclusive, you know, and more than likely, you know, he's going to give you a pretty reasonable price too. Like, the least you can do is tag Tech in the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I get that. In a lot of ways, I don't disagree. It really comes down to the lease agreement. And again, with producers, it's really going to come to what your agreement with that producer exactly is.
Yeah, 100%.
So if you're doing non-exclusives, a lot of times they don't care about it, and that's fine because they're out like 30 times. So it is what it is. But yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Like, whatever that contract or that lease says, that you are like shining your personality through that shit. If I see that you're cutting me one way versus how all these other producers have cut me, I'm just like, oh, okay, so this is just like a copy paste, very not even personalized thing to where it's like, I'm just another artist getting a $40 non-exclusive instrumental from. So
yeah,
I think, and that's me taking it, one, personal, and two, me not being professional. But also at the same time, it's like, well, are you even, like, I doubt you'll even listen to the song that I made to your instrumental, even if I were to send it to you. Well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's one. I mean, you know, that I know a lot of producers who show up to every like premiere that's to a beat that they made and stuff like that, and it's like, and I still see them get uncredited, and I kind of get sad about it sometimes. But you know, like it is what it is.
Well, artists and producers, they just need to. There needs to not be a divide. Like, just bottom line.
There shouldn't be a divide. You know, I was talking about this earlier. Actually, I was talking about this earlier in a reaction I was recording. Wait. It was a reaction I was recording that I haven't had a chance to drop yet. Have you listened to J. Cole's new thing that's trending? It's on like Batman's channel.
No.
So he did a track to a J. Cole style beat that he found browsing YouTube, and texted the producer and asked them to leave it on their channel as like a testament to like producers that don't get shouted out and everything. Like, literally just did it for fun.
Wow.
Sent it to this random YouTube producer and asked him to put it up on his channel and all that. And it's nice to see, like, there shouldn't be a divide, and that's the thing. The problem is we have created a divide where it's like, you know, because people want to hear Eminem. They don't care about who produced the track, who engineered the track. Like, they don't care.
Okay.
But all those steps are equal. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like like you only want to work with AJ as your engineer, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. Like, you always shout out AJ too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's so funny. Well, also, I'll say before even AJ, that pre-studio era, it's like, I was a part of such a construct to where you would work with in-house or outsourcing with producers, and it was like one of those things where the divide was already there, and that's mainly just because of social media being accessible to where you could be talking from a 16-year-old producer to a 40-year-old producer, and you would see that like, oh, okay, this is a 23-year-old producer who is like already treating you like dog shit right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Whereas if we were in the 80s or the 90s where you would have to go to their crib or go to their studio and you would already be developing that in-person relationship, and so right out of the gate they would be like some sort of established dynamic, and now it's just all over social media to where like people put on a front, or people are trying to act hard, or people are trying to be very stern with things. Where it's like now that's where the divide is. It's not so much as like, listen, I don't think your shit's bad. I don't think I couldn't rap over that. I couldn't blah, blah, blah. It's not this. It's just you're presenting yourself in a way that's unattractive to me. Whereas in person, that might not have ever happened. And now it's just like, I mean, there's communities of every kind of fucking existence out there in social media. So yeah, I agree, and this is something I'll be able to pull away from the stream, is that like, you know, I don't even care whether this is Tundra Beats with almost 1 million fucking subscribers or Pendo with 500,000. It's just like, you know, I like your beat, I'll give you a shout out, I'll make sure you're tagged, I'll make sure you're produced in the parentheses, like. But again, I just don't. For me, the longest issue or the biggest issue for the longest time was what I said earlier, where it's just like, okay, well, what am I to you?
And I understand it. I mean, you and I have differences in paths too, though, and that's part of what makes this fun, you know.
I'm the little baby bro.
As somebody who's been a uncredited producer, as somebody who has been, you know, an uncredited engineer, so on and so forth. I mean, it's just one of those things that kind of hits me a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
But in the midst of our rabbit hole, Phase Zone did say most of his work is a collaborative effort with his main producer, and so I mean that is you know a point too. If you're working with a main producer, it's just like Eminem doesn't have to put Dre's name in every song. You know, back in the day that Dre was producing for you to know
you just knew it
by Dre. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
And let's see. Jason says he's about to start recording for that tech beat before he starts yelling at you. He's only going to yell at you if you sing on it. You're definitely singing then. Go for it, dog.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I love this, man.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, we're literally talking about somebody being, I really, from the vibe of the video with the song and everything, it's literally just somebody being your essence. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And it's kind of crazy from the video too, especially there at the end. No visitors. He's kind of in the quarantine tent. He's kind of stuck in the wheelchair watching on the TV. I get the sense he's watching everything that was happening through the TV, just kind of being forced to absorb that and everything, wishing that he had that sense and kind of feeling empty, feeling alone, feeling isolated and everything without having all that.
Right.
Just nice artistic direction. Really enjoy everything that rolls through it again.
Yeah, that was. This is like the second artist, first time listening, and good lord, blown away by the talent.
Yeah, both of these guys that we heard for the first time that you heard for the first time.
Yeah.
We lost our homie from earlier. I hope he is active, but Zog, like, it was our first time hearing him too, and that was
Zog.
nasty.
What's this Stream Raiders battle looking like though?
Is it ready?
Well, it got to the point where I got to the screen where it says waiting for captain to start battle.
Oh,
and I haven't been able to place.
It must be ready.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. You already know me. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I haven't broken the seal yet. All right, let's start this battle. Got too high and lost in thought to explain what I need to get the results I'm after. Feeling like a time traveler. Ain't nothing wrong with that, be mad. Oh, let's see. Boop, boop. Let's see. Next time you should check out my video. You don't know. The video is a definite movie. Zog is really good. Know him from Twitch. Hey, that's where we met Zog. Zog stopped by our stream earlier and hit us up to check out one of his tracks. First time hearing him, he was fantastic, man. Like a little bit of work on the mix to get rid of some of those clipping lows, like those bass notes and everything. But honestly, like dude's music was fantastic. I really love his style. Like dude bounces around different pockets, different vibes. Like that dude is a whole experience too. Have any updates on Tory Lanez? No, what's going on with Tory Lanez? Let's see. What was I was gonna say or do something. New Stream Raiders is up.
There we go. Place unit. Let's go. What am I gonna do? I've been throwing Archer down every time.
Jump down behind my Centurion.
Is yours in the middle there?
Yeah.
That big boy? Okay.
Mm-hmm. That big chonk boy.
There we go. Oh shit, that's the enemy.
Tory Lanez is in jail. I have zero idea what's going on with
Tory Lanez for Megan Thee Stallion shooting her in the foot like a dumbass. I guess that's understandable.
I would imagine that's the last thing I heard of him doing, so I'm gonna imagine yes.
There we go. Place my Archer down.
Phase Zone, hit me up. In let's see. Hit me up in DM sometime. Like let's set up an interview, and we'll definitely throw a reaction on the list in the queue for like to record and actually drop and stuff. But hit me up and let's talk about an interview. We might try to set it up for a Wednesday because I think we had talked about trying to set up some alpacas interviews. I think that'd be
that would be awesome.
That'd be a cool way to bring back alpacas is to kind of start
with an artist review.
Yo, what if we started doing alpacas though as like our conspiracy bullshitting with them for like an hour and so, and then like actually take it to like an interview Q&A and everything for the last piece.
That would work with me. You kidding me?
But that'd be a dope way to bring back alpacas. Just plan on it being a 3-hour show every time, and then do like the first hidden hour as just
right,
like us bullshitting with the artist on the conspiracy stuff. And then
I can't even front though. The thing that I'm most excited for, and that I've been the most excited for the longest time, is us doing dual recorded reactions.
Yes. Yes, we have.
Like that is like for me, that's like really up there because it's like, yo, that's constant content.
Yeah.
And then the artist thing, 100%. I mean, obviously that's a given. That's a fucking given. We got to
get in.
That.
We got to talk after the stream about that because I have like a full ass schedule like set up now.
Right.
And
yeah,
like
that's true.
We can
very true.
We can literally like point time that we want to start recording those.
Right. And I think the reason why it's so not difficult but different is because in terms of relation of what we're doing now, where it's like, okay, we're dedicating at the minimum 5 hours to doing what we're doing together. Whereas that could be something. It's like, okay, it's an hour. It's like, okay, we're gonna record this, we're gonna record that, we're gonna record. So yeah, we'll have to just figure out those time frames because we'll talk about it after the stream. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I'm excited. I would love if Phase Zone is that first artist that we're able to have have an alpacas. Well, and see at that point, it's like it's not even. It's just like Alpha Hub. It's not even because alpacas and camel toes is exactly what it sounds like. You're getting whatever the fuck you're getting from this to that.
That's true. That's true. I don't know. We got a after the stream. We're gonna have a nice conversation.
Yeah, and we're gonna be fucking. This is gonna be something. We're like, come on now, no excuses.
It's gonna be sexy.
So sexy.
So sexy. So sexy.
Oh no, I need a White Claw. White Claw number 7, baby. Damn, I'm drinking these quick. We're only on hour number 3 just now.
Did he beat the case or did he go to jail? Well, it seems like he went to jail. Not really.
What do you mean you're not really here? You're really here. Get out of here.
We know you're here.
trying to fucking escape like that. You ain't slick, girl. Come on now.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Instagram DMs, Phazone, and all right. We appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night. What up, Alyssa?
Yeah, seriously. Appreciate you, Phazone.
All right. Let's see. What do we got coming up next, though? Where's the list? I found the list. All right. Let's see. What do we got coming up? A Rich Brian, Yellow.
I don't know who that is.
20 million views. Why do I feel like this is going to be an instant nope from UMG?
How the hell did we survive Miley Cyrus, by the way?
I don't know. This is WMG. Fuck it.
Ooh, let's try it.
Jeffrey Champ requested it. WMG. We already survived Molly. Let's fucking give this a go.
What up, Alley Cat?
Did she just say, I hope you have a good nut? No, I said nut.
I mean, I hope you have a good nut too. Why not?
I mean, hope you have a
really
good nut. Like,
honest.
That's the bro thing to say. Like, come on now.
Tell the boys.
Hope you have a good nut, dog. Hopefully you blast that shit on the wall.
We need to normalize that. We need to normalize that. Like, I mean, what if you heard that from a bro? I hope you had a good nut. It's like, yo, I hope you did too. Like, no regrets, no contemplation, just straight shooting.
Yes. Our requests still. What up, Holly? Yes, requests are still open, my friend. Did I ever message you back the other day? Because I definitely meant to, and I feel suddenly as though I probably typed it up and never sent it.
Good chance of that happening.
Have a dirty mind. There's nothing wrong with a dirty mind.
Nothing. Are you kidding me? Nothing wrong with that. Just a normal human like everyone else.
Found your grandpa's 1950s electric Hawaiian guitar today. I hope it works. Y'all ever seen one?
Highly combustible requests are still open. Unless you see a request or close on my beautiful forehead, then you know you're good. You know you're good. You straight chilling, dog.
You know, in the interest of fairness, we should probably move that over the video in the future. Like, that way it's not just like chilling on your head.
Interest of fairness, there ain't nothing unfair about it. I don't give a fuck.
Why did we put that over your head to begin with? I remember there was a reason, though. There was a reason it said on your head. No, when we were making the layout, do you remember? Like, because I remember talking about it, but I can't remember what we settled on being the reason.
If I were to guess, it would just be simply because I'm at the top. I'm the top cam.
Maybe.
Other than that, I have no. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're not going to put it in the middle where there's already blue font.
It doesn't.
Or blue trimming.
It doesn't, but that was bugging me. Well, Holly definitely sent us a skip that'll go on after this one, but what?
Said you.
Did I get the actual request, though?
Honestly, I love Tory. Like, there's a Tory Lanez is so talented. I saw him like freestyling a melody in a song and it was fucking amazing. He wasn't even using real words. This motherfucker is that good. So I'm sad that as an artist and as a fan, I'm not gonna be able to hear any more of those kind of things. But you know, if he fucked up, he fucked up. Like, why the fuck are you shoot? And here's the thing: the reality of that situation, worst, or the worst case scenario, he didn't mean to shoot her in the foot. He was trying to shoot her somewhere else, and he shot her in the foot at the end of the day. So it's just like, come on, dude. Like, if you did the crime, you're doing the time, man. Like, I fully believe that. It doesn't matter what the fuck you did. Like, if you fucked up, and here I am also saying that as I fucked up in my past, but nothing that dramatic, but still.
Right.
That's also another part. If you ain't get caught, you ain't get caught.
So Holly sent us Ren the Tale of Jenny and Screech full and suggests that we also record it and post it, which we will. Because it will get some love. Okay.
Are we about to get that going? Is this going to be the first hub video post that isn't a live stream?
No. Listen, we have an old recorded one too that we did during a live stream that we still have to upload to the hub. but I still have it. I still have it ready to go.
I am.
We did.
My fists, I could not clench them any tighter right now.
If you want to know exactly how old it is, it was around the same time that we were doing Elden Ring on alpacas.
Oh shit! Okay.
All right. Anyway, let's see. All right, so we're gonna check out Rich Brian Yellow featuring Beckon.
By the way, Jeffrey, I don't think he got away with it. I think just him and the NFL have this thing called a pending investigation that takes way too long.
Fair. All right, let's check out Yellow by Rich Brian. Let's get it. I'll be watching YouTube for the hate. Shout out to Dave Myers, father of Michael. What did you just walk into? All kinds of cool things.
All kinds.
How do I disappear without anybody knowing?
Is this man wrapped up in saran wrap right now? My man's got.
Wow, it does look like it.
Him and his walls. Number one, I think about how much money is spent to buy all that, and I'm sad. Number two, I'm hoping he has some air holes.
True.
Will anybody even miss me?
Damn.
He does not have air holes because I'm watching that shit like go into his mouth right now.
Yeah.
To answer the question, yes. The answer is always yes. If you are wondering if someone would even miss you, the answer is yes. Just so
always, every time. More people than you would think. Quit being selfish, you motherfuckers.
Yep. Literally unaliving yourself is the most selfish act that you can commit. It is disrespectful to all the people who love you, all the people who surround you, all the people in your area, basically your entire support system. If you don't see that, then that's just quite sad.
And depending on how you fucking do it, it's like you're gonna leave those people wondering whether that was you doing it or something else, or whether it was an accident. Like it's.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's don't take that route ever. Because yes,
ever
there are always,
talk to us.
Yep, there are always plenty of people who will miss you. Now I will say videography fell just because I'm watching small things in videos because I do that. Now while he doesn't have air holes, which seems silly to me, he is also not actually singing his song while he's doing this, because as soon as he starts singing out on a very breathy note, you can see that he is inhaling bag into his mouth.
He just straight up like, I need to breathe, motherfucker.
2-for-1 snack special, baby. We're the whole meal.
Honestly, you're getting served right if you come in and you're finding this right here on your screen.
Let's go though.
Full of liquor, I'm a John tonight. Life looks so easy, all you gotta do is close your eyes. Please don't call the Reverend, I don't need no help. Bury me a legend, I'ma dig the grave myself.
Why does he mix his vocals like this though? Why do people do that? I don't like the heavily distorted.
What are you hearing?
Over compressed, heavily distorted vocals, man.
Interesting. See, this is where your expertise is coming to play.
See, because no, listen, you'll hear it. Like, listen, you can hear.
Look at what I have.
It's almost. I don't care. You can still hear it. Listen.
Okay, let me really listen.
Just listen to the vocals. Ignore the instrumental and everything. Listen to the distortion that you're going to hear in the vocals.
I don't need no help. Bury me a legend. I'ma dig the grave myself.
Yes. Okay.
See?
Now that
See?
Yeah, absolutely. Interesting. Very interesting. And here's what is because every fucking artist is going to hear their final mix before they're like, yes, I like that. Thank you. No changes. What? It's got to be the ear. It's got to be. But at the same time, when it's your own vocals, like you are very aware of those things. It doesn't even need, like if I was hearing my own shit and I even heard it's like, oh, this needs a de-esser, this needs that, this sounds too low, this sounds too high. Like there's those things where it's your vocals and you know how the perfect version of you sounds. Where the what? I'm with you. With you.
That is a desirable sound for a lot of people right now. I don't know why.
Okay.
It keeps popping up in their music, and I hear it, and I'm like, why in the fuck do you keep doing this? Nobody, like, that is not a pleasant sound for the consumer, unless, well, okay, I guess apparently the average consumer just ignores it.
Well, I mean, ignorance is bliss, right? And a part of that saying is like not even realizing that you're doing that.
No,
right?
And that's the thing. Like, I guess people don't notice it, but when I hear it, it's automatically, I don't enjoy the song when I hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just...
Yeah, so take me back to when you were 5 years old and you had no fucking idea what any of that shit was, right? And you're just hearing stuff, and even when you do hear that, you're like, oh, it must be my earbuds. Oh, it's just like, you attribute it to anything. But now that you've acquired this knowledge and experience, you're like, no, motherfucker, this could sound better and this could be sounding different. But I agree. The fact that this is a sought out sound and that this is something that they heard it and they give it the green light, you're just like, why? Why? Because now that's going to be like, you can't unhear that shit.
Yeah, no,
100%.
You can't. And it's all you'll hear when it comes in. It is, and he only did it for the first half of the song. That's too much.
We'll find out. We'll see. This will just prove our point, whether the average consumer actually hears it all the way through or just bits and pieces, or whether it's just something you didn't even realize was happening.
All right, let's go. Also, what up, Formula?
Bury me a legend, I'm a dig the game myself. I can't remember when I last fought the life. Don't try to save my life. I'm already on my way tonight. The blood is on my hands, it's either do or die. Don't even try to save my life. Save my life. They gon' memorize my name when I'm gone. And they gon' recognize my face when I'm gone.
Got you, Formula.
Do I disappear without anybody knowing? Will anybody even miss me when I'm gone? Bitch, hello.
Well, that was a shift.
Yeah, I mean, because I saw Jeffrey mention that this like might be his best song, and obviously that's probably opinionated, or whether he's trying to be objective as possible. But I mean, for me, first time listen, first time hearing this artist, well, maybe not first time hearing this artist, but first couple times I've heard this artist, I'm not in love with it. I would like to listen to more of his catalog, because this is something where it's like, okay, yes, I can realize it's good. It's not terrible, but when I've got the big bro with me pointing out things that I can't unhear, those are things that as an artist, whereas if I was just a fan, I might not think so critically about it. But with that being said, when I do hear those things be pointed out to me, I'm like, okay, well, that bugs me artist to artist. Because as first, before I was an artist, whether I knew it or not, I was digesting things to end up becoming an artist and creating what I do create. And now where I'm and the place, because I mean, I've said it so many times throughout this year and some change of us doing this together, where I'm like, I would love to know how this motherfucker thought of saying this line or going to this note or singing this piece that way. How did that enter his brain? Because I can only relate to that in the way that I am in my creation mode. And when I hear him in the process of getting this vocal track back or this final wave or MP3 or whatever the file was that he heard, and he gave it the green light, I can't not consider the criticization or criticizing him and just being like, so that didn't stand out to you? That didn't bother you? Like that's really what you thought was what you wanted? And I get that you realized or have realized like this is a sought after sound, but it's like, okay, well you should realize that what your definition of what you like and what you love and how you expect your vocals to sound versus how you ended up getting them, that's way different. I mean, that's way different. Yeah. And that's obviously it varies from artist to artist, but it's like, you know that's not crisp. You know that's not as clean as it could be. That should bother you. You should have that conversation saying like, hey, can you get rid of this? Get that shit sent back to you. It's still there or something else is wrong. Make sure that shit's perfect. So when I hear this now, it's more or less of just me hearing it as someone listening to it. It's now Alphabyte's involved. Tynan is involved. Yeah. All of these different listeners, they're all involved hearing this. And I think this is a good song. It's not amazing. It's a great song. It's a vibe, but it's just, you know, there's a lot holding it back. It's just bottom line, because the video is great. I mean, he went for a certain feel and a certain vibe, and he's capturing it really well, and it synergizes with the song itself. But yeah. Also, about you never messed with me about the headphones. Formula One, I'm not gonna lie. For no real reason other than I got you and Simple mixed up in my head, I didn't want to reach out to either one of you and be wrong about who offered that, looking like an asshole. So now that I know for sure that it's you, Formula, I will reach out to you. Mm-hmm. And again, dude, don't feel like you need to do this. Like, I'm not. This is still fine. Like these are still fine. I'll be okay with not having headphones by any means, unless you really think I'm being strangled by these headphones that aren't even touching my neck. But hey, you know what? If you feel that way, then I'll reach out to you, my brother. Jason JV said the mix ain't there. This motherfucker talking like he's you, big bro. That's what happens when you hang out with the big bro for too long, huh? But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jason. Absolutely. You really like the song Get You, man. So you like Rich Brian rap music more than his singing. Yes, that is, Jeffrey, you're absolutely right. Because I remember you putting me on to his other music. Yeah. I mean, that's just how I am in general. Like, if I can hear someone really rap well, I'll always like that versus hearing someone delving into the singing. But yeah.
Right. Sorry, I had to jump into the Discord for a second. I noticed some shenanigans at play. I saw Zog did join the Discord. I think he submitted a link in there.
Zog, you coming through?
No, it was from earlier, but hold up. I'm now I'm in a rabbit hole in the Discord.
hey, you know that's how it is, man. When you're running so many things at once, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no,
it's no issue. I appreciate you, Formula. I appreciate it. I'll reach out to you for sure. Don't worry about it. I do get distracted though after these post stream productions. Me and Big Bro every single time, and this isn't like a complaint or anything, but it's just a reality of the situation. Every single time, just like how our regular streams are, it's just like when we're alone in the post-production where it's like, yo, you know what? He's going to tell me a lot of things. I'm going to tell him a lot of things. Like, it's just one of those things where there's so much that happens where by the time I'm trying to, like, I would have to legit rewatch our entire fucking stream to be like, okay, I got to make sure I do this. I got to make sure I do that. I got to make sure I do this. Like, it's legit work. Like, I know we vibe and it seems so simple and it doesn't really seem like that, but like to an extent it really is when you think about all the people coming through, all of the engagement, all the interaction, all of the, not promises for like a big word, but like things that you do say you're going to do. just a lot.
Well,
That's just the reality.
We also try to be fair and constructive to people too, and so a lot of that means like, sometimes after the stream, it's like, hey, you said this about that. Like, what were you catching there that I wasn't? Like, can we run it back?
100%.
I mean, sometimes like we literally sit while we're discussing everything after the stream. Like, we literally run songs back that we've listened to during the stream sometimes, just to like be like, hey. Like where is this? You know what I'm saying? So.
And that's something we'll have to do sometime is like capture one of those post-production things, because I feel like that could be something where it's just like, obviously that means none of them are ever really going to be able to see that. So they would be like, oh shit, this is literally no different than when they're on the camera with us.
The thing is too, and y'all don't see it well, if you're in the Discord, you might see us like sitting in the hub sometimes, but like, bro, there are times, I think last time we did Alpha Tuesday, we were in the post.
Oh yeah.
Like talking probably for like an hour and a half. Because we had promised to do an after party, and so like everybody's jumping in the chill spot and chatting, and then we start seeing people leaving. It's like, oh shit, like we got to get over there and talk for a minute, like
right,
because I feel like an asshole, like
right.
But yeah, like not for real, like to anybody who doesn't think like we take it seriously to like the feedback we're giving, like we try to be fair, man, and so like,
honestly, it just like makes me grateful for that. Like I mean, like the reality of everything we just described is just like people would kill for that in any kind of environment.
Yeah.
Like to be able to like, okay, I'm going to put these hours into quote unquote work, and then I'm going to put these hours into talking about how it went. It's just like people usually work, clock in, clock out, go home, boom, done. But it's like for this, it's something that's so special and so beautiful, where it's just like, no, it's not done then. Like there's more after that, and then there's some before that, before you even see anything start. And I'm very grateful for that, and I know the big bro is too, and it shows. I mean, you'll never see a live stream of this happening where we're not mentioning it at least once or twice, because that's just how we are, and that's. I mean, this whole thing even just started from a fucking from an interview, just from hanging out and vibing.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome back, Tater.
Welcome back,
Aloha.
Tater.
Aloha to you as well. I got to get my Hawaii background in just for you, Tater, now that you're in here. But I won't do it. I'm afraid of my internet hating me again.
All right, let's go.
Bitch, hello. Don't fight the feeling, cause I'm yellow. When I make it, who the hell knows? You want my soul, but we don't sell those. Got a full clip, don't need carry no guns. Don't need no ice, feel like I'm 21. Breakfast and lunch, she go swallow my son. Dinner, dessert, eat these rappers for fun. Don't give no.
She gonna swallow my son. Eat these rappers for dessert, like it's some fun.
He's got those lines in there, yeah.
Fucks if you don't fuck with my shit. Rock 50 stages and all 50 stage, bitch. I did it all without no citizenship to show the whole world. You just gotta imagine.
Did you just say I did it all with no citizenship?
Honestly, that's a flex.
No citizenship.
Yep, that's what he said.
50 stage, bitch. I did it all without no citizenship to show the whole world. You just gotta imagine.
The bullets block out the sun.
My internet be bad. I apologize, y'all.
Pointing at everyone but ourselves.
Yeah, I just got that though. Why is Pat so frozen? Pat does look high as fuck.
Yo, I got them eyes though, you know what I'm saying? I got those eyes. They always looking low, they always squinting, but let's be real, I'm always smiling. I'm always in a good mood. You guys always put me in a good mood. You'd flex so hard I got a cramp.
Video is unusual. Yeah, I agree.
It is left field as fuck.
I'm not sure. Like, I guess from numbers, because this video has 20 million views. I guess and he has 6 million subscribers. Like,
Which is wild.
yeah,
It's like, that's good, man.
I guess like numbers, he's earned the right to flex. Like, I can't really attack it. I just don't like how it sounds because I don't like his music that much. Like okay.
Right.
Well, let me rephrase.
I feel that.
Let me rephrase. It's not fair to say I don't like his music. I don't like this song that much.
Formula. I am just possessing my spare body. Exactly. It is an odd. I mean, let's be real. It's odd.
Yeah.
Like all of this is just very odd.
It is. I agree with Simple too. I don't think the sound of his voice fits this song. I think that's probably it's yeah.
Hey, if y'all ain't remember, I haven't smoked since like September, so I'm I ain't Mr. Stony Boy anymore. All right, that's just how it is. These eyes are just low and squinty. All right.
No stony baloney anymore.
No longer.
Mans is just processing White Claw now.
That is a fact. Yep. That's rude, but we try to be angry. I laugh. Tater, I love you. You have never. No one ever has seen me come close to being angry. I'm not bite when I'm angry. Like you would not. It would fucking taint my image if I were to be angry. You've seen me laugh and be.
Oh, I've seen
like fake angry, but like I've never been even to you, big bro. You've never seen me like genuinely angry.
No. You got angry one day. One day during a live stream. It wasn't at me.
Well, annoyed is different. Like angry.
Fair.
Yeah, angry. Like that's something I don't tap into because of just life. Like there's no reason to tap into that. And also, I take that as a compliment. I'm so positive that it's hard to see me as angry and you can't help but laugh. Like I love that. That's a good thing to be telling me. I don't take offense to that at all. I promise.
Can you have the same key in a different octave? Yeah, you can. Maybe that is what it is. He doesn't fit the sound though for sure. Maybe. Not sure.
Bet I could make it. D, you don't. No, come on, get real. You get me angry just because you fucking self-deprecate so much, or whatever the words, where you just don't think enough of yourself. Yeah. I need a Snicker and I'll be good at shit. I'm in my hibernation right now. I'm actually fasting again. So 6 p.m. is my time where I don't eat anymore. 10 a.m. though. Once 10 a.m. comes around, I'll be eating some grub.
All right, let's go.
Told me to shut up one time.
Bro, I just thought of that. You're fasting right now. You said you can't eat again until 10 a.m. That's
yes, sir.
That sucks. Well, normally like I kind of have windows where I eat too, but like I'm taking this medicine right now. I have to eat a meal at 9 a.m. and a meal at 9 p.m. with my medicine.
Right.
And it's like, you know how annoying that is?
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, like when the schedule is created for you, like it's not even because of your own will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like back in quarantine, I was down to 165 pounds. Like I was working out and I was fasting. And I'm up to like 190 pounds right now. And for me, that's like where I know I'm starting to balloon. So when I saw that, I was like, well, shit, maybe I should just go back to what I was doing in quarantine, just work out and fast. So I'm doing 16 hours of no eating and then 8 hours of eating every single day. So that's what I'm doing. But again, that's because of my own will. It's not because of fucking medicine or shit.
Right.
I'm getting fat. I am. I'm 6'1", but 190 pounds for me. That's when I'm like, oh man. No, next thing I know, the heaviest I've ever been was like 220, and that was like fucking 5'7". That was a long time ago. That was years ago, but
yeah.
I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to get my belly back. I don't need that. I don't need that. For me, I'm just too self-critical.
Yeah. All right, let's roll.
It's insane, 'cause no one ever
God, this song is weird.
Yeah. Have a good night, Tater.
Hi, Taylor, we love you, girl.
I don't like it.
It was weird. It was an incredibly. I mean, that whole song was like a uncomfortable journey. It was one of those things where you're like, okay, I could see why people like it. I could see why this, but like personally, It's just like, not for me. It's not like anything we heard tonight, and just about everything we've heard tonight has been in that vibe where I'm like, oh fuck yeah, like this is actually unexpectedly better than I was expecting it to be. And this song, it was like it kind of had a standard because I have heard this artist and I've heard him in different genre in terms of appeal and whatnot. But yeah, this was different. And like Jeffrey said, it's because this was a singing. He was 19 years old, so there's just like this variation and degree of what I've heard previously. But not terrible, not awful. It just I can see why people like it. It just wasn't for me, like at all.
Yeah.
Now I got everybody telling me how tall they are and how big they are. Listen, we're all beautiful, okay? If you're not happy with how you look, fix it. If you don't give a fuck, then stay the way you are. That's all we gotta say.
Be happy, be you.
Yep, exactly.
Feel good about life. Like,
absolutely.
So many people put so much emphasis on appearances. Like, the thing is, everybody, no matter what you look at, everybody is beautiful to somebody. So
hell yeah, absolutely. That's the truth. 100%.
Live your life and find the person who loves you.
Yeah, and there's going to be more than one out there. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what. I mean, it's just how it is. You'd be surprised.
Yep.
It's not just that one person.
Oh, shit. Yo, it's just me and you for Stream Raiders this time. Oh, I lied. Ekapan is here, too. All right,
I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Good luck on the battle. I know I'm already a part of it.
This one may be the first L that we take today. Oh, we'll see. Our ranged units are getting ready to get swamped from the right, though. Yep. Oh, I went down. It's all... Ugh. Rip. Alright. I think Stream Raiders is done for the day. Usually we cut it off when we can't get the numbers to win one. That was very sad. Alright, tiny bladders matter. They do. Then when BittyBot gets back, we got this next one. We're going to be recording and ish. For the hub. If you guys don't know about reactions coming over to the hub, if you don't know now, you know. Holy shit, 13 minutes. Okay. Relieving himself on cam. No, I think he froze again. Oh, he's back.
I'm here. Yes. Hands are washed. I'm a nice, clean boy.
Paying more attention on how your actions look more than the looks, and you'll see people are more attracted to you. Absolutely.
It's true. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
Let's see. It's worth every single minute. Pay close attention to the story in the REM video. Well, we are on the REM video, and since we're recording this as an upload, we'll go ahead and run through the opening and everything. I'm going to ignore the chat while we're checking this out, but let me go ahead and hit record.
I'm producing a different kind of stream. That is true. I'm telling y'all, man, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is White Claw number 7, so I just don't know what to tell you.
Well, actually,
It's all water.
since we're gonna have some conversation here, let's get a big cilantro for the chat, everybody.
Cilantro. Delicious.
Water. Sandwich. Oh gosh, this is bad timing.
What?
I just realized, like, I need, because it's almost time to take my medicine. I just realized, like, I have a
You need to
sandwich
eat.
now, and we're doing a recorded reaction.
You better eat, motherfucker. Get that grub in you. What kind of sandwich is it?
It's Nashville hot chicken and Swiss.
Oh,
She didn't cut it in half for me, though.
I know this has already been spoken, and I'm gonna talk about it every stream until it happens. But the big bro, right down there, right here, this motherfucker that I'm pointing at, we are going to have a community love fest. All right, where we all head over to the big bros. We have a fucking barbecue that starts at fucking 8 a.m. or as early as possible. And that entire day and night or weekend or whatever the fuck it is, where we are just hanging out, drinking, eating, shooting the shit, talking. Because that shit's so fun. I mean, I look forward to that so much. Like something I can't even, or even I don't talk as much as I should, of how much I do look forward to that. Because I've spent so long with everybody here, and I love it so much, and I know that would just be fucking exponentially more powerful. So I'm telling you, I've been dying for that fucking food that the big bro's gonna make. This motherfucker's gonna make me something that's just gonna be like, all right, where am I moving in? Where's my spot in the place? Does that mean I get to eat this all the fucking time? Okay, run it.
We've already talked too. It's pulled pork, I think, for the first meal, right? Or ribs.
Yeah.
We talking about ribs or pulled pork?
It was ribs. It was definitely ribs.
But my ribs.
When
are
you say
bomb.
love fest, my brain does not go to barbecue. Well, come on, that's a Kentucky love fest formula. I don't know what else to tell you.
All day out at the smoker, baby, bro. I'm about to.
Shit.
I made.
Yes, please.
I made them last year. I made these. It's like pulled pork tacos, but it's mango habanero pulled pork tacos. So like, you do your pulled pork, and then you actually like roast some mangoes with it and some tomatoes and everything. Like make your salsa from scratch, you know. And literally while you're getting your pulled pork, you know, you go into it to actually like pull it and mash it up, you know. You mash the salsa down into it while you're going through it.
Ooh.
Lay out on your smoker some of the tortillas and everything, brush them a little bit. Bro, I'm telling you right now, like,
yeah, I can't fucking wait. Oh my lord. What up, Namson? The homie G
What up,
pulling
Nampy?
through. Our quest still open. If I throw my... Let me tell you what, if you see a blue font text saying request your clothes on my forehead, you're good. If you don't see that shit, just run it. If you see
Send
it,
it,
then
dog.
of course, then you'll know. We'll have it posted up on the screen when requests are closed. I hope you're doing well, Nampy. Hope you're doing well, my brother.
we are currently taking a brief intermission while I finish my sandwich because it's medicine time for us sick boys.
This is true.
I'm not really sick. My body just forgot that it needed to store potassium for a little while, so
Yeah, you ain't allowed to get sick on us.
yeah, so we ran out of potassium and our heart stopped a little bit, you know, so
Dude, I got enough heartbeats for us both. We're good. JV said it's sick in the head. You know, I think everybody that possibly coexists with us is a little bit sick in the head.
a little bit.
Has to, because if you're attracted to this madness here, there's something questionable inside that brain of yours. Absolutely.
Something going on.
There's
going on.
something. Something. F1 finna learn what Southern hospitality is all about. Me too. I'll tell you what. I'll bring. And that's the thing. I'm Bite. All right, Biddy Bite. He's got his own. Everybody's gonna be like expecting something. Well, that's not true. I'm very much myself that I bring to when I'm on the stream. But y'all see me. I'm a hippie. I'm lovey-dovey. I'm very open about every fucking feeling I have possible. So whatever happens that night, I'm going to mean every word, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you guys that I love y'all. I'm going to be thankful for the food that I'm eating. I'm going to be grateful for all of us being able to come together. Like, I'll be doing all that shit. Should we do a Super Bowl stream? Jeffrey just brought up a fantastic idea.
Bro, we should do a Super Bowl stream.
Oh, my glurb. Jeffrey, you might have just thought of
Bro, I don't think
an incredible idea.
the Cards don't have a chance of going either, do they?
Oh no, dude!
Bro, okay. Do you have a Cardinals? Do you have a Cardinals jersey?
If I were to own any kind of jersey, what do you think it would be?
Larry Fitzgerald.
No. Just sports in general.
Oh, the Suns, easy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's the only kind of jersey I have.
I was. Well, the reason I asked was because I was gonna say if you had a Cards jersey, you could wear your Cards jersey. I'd wear my Colts jersey, and we'd just bitch about the Super Bowl the whole time.
Yeah, that is very true. Just yeah. that would be funny. That would be funny.
No, but yeah, in all seriousness, I'm down to have a Super Bowl stream because.
Yeah, I watch all of my sports streams illegally, so I could just send you that link and you can share that screen and we can watch the Super Bowl as a big family.
Or I could use the legal streaming service that I pay for, which will be streaming the Super Bowl.
Well, the only reason why I didn't say that was because then it's like one of those things, you know how you can like just kind of like really connect dots. Like, okay, this leads to this. If you're using something that's, not so popular and we're streaming it and it's just like, oh, okay, like they're just having a regular stream. Maybe it's a play-by-play. But in reality, it's like, like, because fuck you, internet, but it's like my homies, my Discord, when I'm just vibing out with the homies, it's just like I will stream whatever game, share the screen, everyone can just tap in, watch it as a big family. No issues at all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like same thing, you know what I mean? But because like if you were to try to share your screen for like one of those more main, whether it's a streaming service or whatever, Discord is just straight up like, no, this is not allowed. Like you can't just go to Disney Plus, share your screen, and have your whole Discord watching it. Like there's things where that Discord just knows that you can't do that. But there are ways where you can be like, no, I'm just on the internet. Like this is Reddit, baby. Like what are you talking about?
You should check out Movie Nights sometime. I was just saying, like.
Okay. So like whatever the method we already have, I'm telling you, I'm down as fuck. And that would be officially the time we do the fucking Hot Ones wing thing. Yes. Officially, because I have wings every Super Bowl. That's just not. You don't have a heartbeat in a Super Bowl going on without wings in my life.
Wings and cheese dip, like straight up.
And cheese dip.
The goal of every red-blooded American during the Super Bowl should be to make your heart stop. If you're not actively working on clogging an artery while you're watching the Super Bowl, you're doing something fucking wrong.
And the only issue with that is my butthole comes into play because I'm lactose intolerant, which is a fucking curse. So I would just be sitting there with like fucking a bunch of hot sauce in my wings, but I'll get that queso involved if we need to. I will, because there's a good chance that it won't hit me until after the stream, and here I am at 2 a.m. waking up from the middle of sleep, and I have to sit on the toilet for 40 minutes because my butthole's bleeding and it's screaming in agonizing pain. However, that doesn't mean during the stream it would be. So we'll be able to play it out. If there's queso involved, I'll be happy to, because you can't stop me from eating queso if it's a good time.
Fair and valid all the way.
I'm gonna try and eat, and maybe you're like, D, you're not allowed to go and eat. Why do you think you can just like casually deuce out of the stream like that?
Right?
Unacceptable behavior. The team you guys choose to win, if they get a touchdown, you guys have to drink, like making a drink game out of it. Oh, we'll find a way to make a drink game out of it.
There's no way to say the team that you want. No, straight up, he has to root for the NFC. I have to root for the AFC. Like, that's how it goes. Well, not cheer.
Okay.
We don't have to cheer those
Right.
sides.
Just for the sake of the stream.
Those have to be the sides. You know what I'm
Makes
saying?
sense. Oh, that makes sense. And I'd do that. I'd represent the NFC for sure.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, he got to be repping the NFC. I'll rep the AFC. That way, it's, hey, what up, Nappy? Got that in there? Okay, I got you.
Shout out to Nampy.
So we'll throw that one on next. All right. Now, next will be a little while because this is a long song.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably have a lot to say. Hey.
All right, let's get into it.
Sorry, I just had to take my potassium supplement because, my body's dumb.
It has demands.
Also, legit, not actually playing guys, but like in all honesty, the reason I didn't drop any content toward the end of last week, I could not sleep after ATRL, and Friday my heart actually did like stop for a minute because I didn't have enough potassium in my body. So, like,
what?
Take it easy on your boy sometimes when you don't show up for Friday streams. That's all I'm saying.
How do you think you're gonna casually say that without?
Well, no, It was literally just because I ran out of potassium in my body and had to go to the ER.
Yeah, like that's not a big fucking deal. My heart stopped.
Well, it started back. It just stopped for a little bit. Like, it wasn't a heart attack or anything like that. Like, I'm healthy. All my labs are good. Like, no cholesterol clogging anything, nothing crazy or anything like that. Just literally, apparently, I didn't have potassium in my diet, and I wasn't eating enough salt, so I didn't have a sodium buildup to like stop it from leaving, and so the potassium just like left my body. Like.
I'm gonna yell at you after this fucking stream. I'm not gonna do it now. We got stuff to do. But I know you know how I'm feeling right now, and I am not happy. Even in the slight, like I'm doing everything I can.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it was.
How are you gonna bring a tear to my eye? Huh?
It was a rough trip though, for real. Well, I mean, take comfort in the fact like we're good. Like, we're here now. But like it was a scary trip, man. Like, that's a scary thing to have happen. So yeah, I've been a lot more mindful of my diet lately, and also I'm taking like a bunch of potassium pills a day. So like, no chance of it happening again soon.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's. Do we need a reset for a minute before we do this next song?
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm mad.
Hurt? Why? What's up?
Guys, what do you mean? Imagine if I just told you my heart stopped.
It was only for a few seconds.
Okay, but what if it was me saying my heart stopped for any reason at all?
I get you.
Stops right there.
No, I get you. But like the good thing is, like, it started back and like we found the issue pretty quickly, and I will have too, the remedy for that is like they hook you up to a bag and intravenously give you a bunch of potassium, and potassium going at a certain rate, apparently over 20 milliliters per hour, is extremely painful because you go into like constant cramps. They were giving it to me at 100 milliliters per hour. And so let me just tell you, like, that is not a great feeling. So I've suffered for this extensively.
It ain't about you.
Extensively.
It ain't about you.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But we're good
like
now.
I said, we'll talk about it.
We are good now.
We are good. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're okay now.
Well, I appreciate that. But no, I didn't say anything to anybody about it like over the weekend or the day.
Yeah, maybe because you know how many fucking people care about you and love you, and you didn't want to worry them.
Yeah, I didn't want anybody to worry until I knew that like everything was good. And honestly, if I can't say this week I've felt better than I have in my entire life. Okay,
I wonder why. All right, you beautiful human. Let's get into the beautiful music we got.
All right. So we'll have to edit this down. I do have like the trash time right here from the time I started eating my sandwich until now. So we'll edit that
this
out
is the recorded one?
Yeah, we'll edit that out of
Okay.
the reaction when it actually drops. But let's go ahead and play the opening. And I'm gonna ignore the chat throughout this one because we are gonna record it, upload it, all that good stuff. So I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. If anybody new joins, just let them know that's why we're not really talking to the chat a ton. But here's the opening.
Okay.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the present of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip, playing tough.
All right, everybody. What up, everybody? Welcome to the Alpha Hub. Your boys, AlphaTyler and Alphabyte. We are here to give y'all a reaction, and we are checking this one out for the very first time. This is by a group called Ren. It's called the Tale of Jenny and Screech. And shout out to our homie Highly Combustible Reacts. If you guys don't know Highly Combustible, then you should definitely go check out his channel. Like, share, subscribe over there if you haven't already. He sent this one our way and told us we had to catch it and check it out. And so that's what we're doing. We're catching it. We're checking it out. We're recording this. We're uploading it to share with all y'all. Little bro, take it away.
Super excited. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna hear. I've never heard this before, but I am stoked to be able to get into some new music because you already know when we get hyped in here, we get hyped in here. And if you never met us before, then welcome to the channel. I don't know if this is gonna go onto the hub. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I'll tell you what it is gonna do and how it's gonna go down is we're gonna break this down as clearly, as concisely as possible. Who knows? If you've been around and you know us, it might not be that clear and concise, but we're here for it. Anyway, and anybody who's tapping in, thank you, and let us know what you think of the reaction.
It'll be a thing, and this is one of many recorded reactions that we're working on. And if you guys don't know, we're recording this live right now. That's why you see the chat over here. This is being recorded live during Alpha Tuesday. If you guys aren't hanging out with us during Alpha Tuesday, you need to clear your fucking schedules on Tuesdays. Come hang out with
Right
your
now.
boys. Be checking out these live reactions because we got nothing but good things, good vibes, good people. Everything is good. It's all good. It really is. But I can already see an acoustic guitar with some fingerless mittens, and some rings going on. You know your boy loves rings. I don't have the mittens right now, but nothing but good vibes.
If you hear the bling bling cling cling, it's because my boy's got all the rings on his fingers.
All right. Let's check this thing dang bang bang on out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Does this sound familiar to me? I know, like I'm not even letting the song start before I pause this, but is that not that riff? Is that not? Have I heard that before?
You have a better chance of recognizing that riff than I do because the very first instinctual thing was like, okay, and this might just because we've already been live for several hours on YouTube, but I'm just like, and Twitch, but I'm just like, this already original, different. Thank you.
Okay.
Those are literally my first reactions.
It sounds like a storytelling song that I know, but I may be wrong. I may be just imagining it.
Okay.
All right, let's go. I also gave it 2 seconds to start, so it's not really fair.
That's how we are.
not passing this up. I know this song. Okay. This is derived
Okay.
from something. At least the melody is taken from something. I can't think of what it is, but I know it's from something.
Very well.
It was a quiet, dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny walked alone, she was dragging her feet, she was heading back.
I don't think I was ready for man's voice on this. Like, what the fuck?
It is honestly, you'd expect like a lower kind of vocal range, but you know what? Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe we'll be surprised in a different way.
Did you hear the warble in there though? Like that's not. I like the. What? Like my man's got some soul up in here. I'm telling you,
yeah, right. He can use the phlegm in his throat as an instrument.
Let's go.
It was a quiet, dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny walked alone, she was dragging her feet, she was heading back home to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, because she walked it about 1,000 times before she wanted to escape. Can you blame? Well, on the very same night, in a different place, there walked this hooded young youth by the name of James. He was 14 years old and out of his brain, he'd been smoking ganja with the boys. James, he grew up to be a kid of the street. His mates called...
I keep wanting to pause, but I can't because I hit these points. And it's like, okay, so James is the vamp of the story. He'd been smoking weed with the boys and everything. Like, he coming out head full of steam. What was the lady's name at the beginning, right? It was Jenny. Yeah. No, Jenny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Jenny, she was dragging her feet and all that. Okay.
And honestly, in his actual vocals, it's like, I don't know what his ethnicity is, but whatever his ethnicity is, it's like a variant version of Ed Sheeran. Like he kind of has like that Ed Sheeran softness to his pitch delivery.
Well, it's not, I don't think it is Welsh, but it's like I was telling you with Mumford & Son, like that Welsh like vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like that almost like Welsh accent, how it adds to a song just naturally. Not the same because, like I said, I don't think that he's Welsh at all. But that vein, like that fit.
Yeah, 100%.
Ganja with the boys. James, he grew up to be a kid of the street. His mates called him Screech. He was quick on his feet. He was a liar, a thief.
Okay, so James is Screech. Gotcha. He's a liar, a thief, quick on his feet, sleight of hand, all that. Let's go.
14 years old, the devil had set his sights on his soul. As Jenny walked home all alone, she felt scared. Usually she was alright, but it was like there was something in the air. A divine intervention telling her to beware, maybe intuition bogging her and making her so scared. Sirens sounded in the distance to the beat of Jenny's feet. A symphony of the night that echoes crime on London streets. Jenny turns a corner, their eyes they meet. Up or go Jenny, a boy named Screech. Give me all your money, bitch, give it to me. If you cooperate, then you'll soon be free. I want your purse, your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it. Bitch, are you listening to me?
I like this man's vocal inflection here for his like you know, kind of coming unraveled, coming unhinged, like those pieces and everything where he's kind of hitting that emphasis. Like, I mean, we're talking about Screech. You know, James probably called Screech for a reason. Screech, give me your money.
Right.
Give me your, like. Okay.
Right. I'm torn between. Okay, so. I'm not going to name anyone in particular, but there's artists that can not mold, but more so take on the personification of a character they're creating in a song in a way that makes you imagine a very certain thing. And with him, it just sounds like that specific part, those last 5 seconds or so. I don't imagine that character he's creating. I imagine, and even if it's real, whatever it is, all I hear is this young, talented man whining like a kid who's like, yeah, and that's what, yeah, it is. It's because I recognize the talent, I can understand what he's doing, but it's just I'm not there believing the commitment that he's putting into it, and that has nothing. Again, you're only capable of what you're capable of, but I'm just hearing like this I'm just hearing this kid saying what he's saying. Like, I'm not hearing
But is
the
that
character he's creating.
Is that not the character that he's creating?
I mean, it could be, but it's just because I know I can see him, it doesn't help.
So here's the thing. This is kind of the image that I'm getting. I'm getting that James Screech is kind of reminiscent of this guy actually singing Ren, because like you just said, you're seeing a young, talented man, a kid, just screaming. And what did he just explain about James? Like, James is, he's learning the sleight of hand. He's learning, the quick-witted. He's quick-witted. He's, he is a talented guy is what it comes down to for me. And he is wasting his talent, rather ripping people off instead of just using his talents for something more pure, something more dignified. And so he's robbing this girl now as she's walking down the alley. I feel like there's a reason he put himself playing the guitar in this alley piece right here. It's almost like looking back. I don't know if it's a real story or not. We haven't played it out to that point, but it's almost looking at his own story for me, at least the way I feel. And so when I'm thinking about James, exactly for the reasons you don't see it are the reasons that I do see the character that he's portraying, because I'm like, when he embodied it, like, the picture in my mind of James is him.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever have a friend growing up who just sounded wrong cussing at his age?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm not imagining 15 to 18, 20-year-old kid. I'm imagining a 7 to 11-year-old kid swearing.
Yeah, fine.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't sound like that's what I'm hearing. Like, I'm not hearing a young teen, soon to be an adult, saying these things. I'm hearing a random ass kid. But like, again, we'll play it on. We'll hear where the story goes. We'll see how it goes, because this is very interesting, because he's great. I mean, he's got a great voice. Like, he's got the vibe. He's setting an atmosphere. He's got a little story going. Whether it's real or not, we'll find out. But yeah, absolutely. Okay,
let's go.
Your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it, bitch. Are you listening to me? Jenny freezes statue like a lady shakes stalactite. Feel like liquid nitrogen in the dark night. She tried to find strength to move, but stayed as still as a statue in high-heeled shoes. What the hell you playing at? You playing games with me? I swear to fucking God, I'll slice the rosy off your cheeks. You think I don't mean it, go? You don't know me. The last thing you see will be a boy code. Screech reached with the sheath of the blade, with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete, and he swung pose.
Seeing again, like, he's got a sharp knife and everything, and Man's doing a good job to me of switching between being Screech and being the narrator. I notice he's not embodying me, and that's
that I will agree.
Yeah, and that's where, to me, like he is embodying the character. Like, when I'm seeing the character, I'm maybe seeing, a different version of him, but I'm seeing him,
Yep. And to break the fourth wall, highly combustible saying he is only 14, so it makes sense that you would hear a kid. And that does help tremendously, because it's one of those things where, I mean, we could all go back to when we were that age, my fellow gentlemen in here with us.
Yeah.
How you sound now versus how you were when you're 14, vastly different. Vastly different, 100%. And so I will give, again, that was the personal opinion coming into play versus the objective, general, like, just absorbing the song, and that does affect it. That does affect how I feel, because when I'm hearing, because I mean, you never know how old a person is. It's like, you just never do. Everyone, you could be 25 looking 14, or you could be 14 looking 25.
Yeah.
So I don't try to, like, just pinpoint. But when I just based off what I hear, that's the vibe I get. So I 100% I can understand why he sounds the way he sounds and everything. But just from a sonical perspective, it's like he's hitting all the boxes. But when it comes to just that immersiveness, sinking in, because it's the variation between him playing that narrator and going back to Screech, they're light and day. And while the transition is perfect, being able to be like, okay, I feel your narrator, I can all of that, you're doing great. And then once you play that role of Screech, it's just like how he's delivering it comes off such a certain way where it's just like, okay, I need to I need to get more acclimated to it. That's
Yeah.
just plain and simple. Just need to get more acclimated to it. So I'm very curious how the rest of this goes because he's doing a great job. I mean, I'm not saying he's doing bad, and I know no one's thinking that I'm saying he's doing bad, especially to people who know me. But just overall, when I hear him portraying Screech, I'm just like, okay, you are really sounding like a whining 9-year-old who just learned how to fucking curse for the first time. So yeah, he's doing great. He's doing great. I'm curious to see how else it goes.
Potentially the vibe he was going for. Let's go.
Exactly, and that's good. 100%.
The blade with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete, and he swung possessed with the devil in his chest, and the statue she was turned to butter in her breath. It was a quiet dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny lay still on the cold concrete. She's found somewhere to sleep.
Poor Jenny.
Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she'd walked it about 1,000 times before. I guess that she escaped. It's such a shame.
Okay, we're going into the next act. Hold on. I noticed this song has chapters too. So that was the Jenny chapter. This is the Screech chapter. Okay.
This kid's so talented.
This is the point I would have said that.
Our story, it starts right at the end of the life of poor Jenny, clocked out like Big Ben. Dear Screech, dear boy, where did he go? He melted into the black night just like snow. Patrick, man, let me in, please open the door. I think I fucked up, Patrick, really fucked up, man, I'm not sure. I got crazy, left this lady lying still on the floor. I think I killed her, Patrick, come on, man, I can't knock no more. But Screech kept on knocking till his knuckles became sore. But there's no sign of Patrick down at number 54. No refuge for our villain, for the bitter hands of fate, with something far more sinister in mind that does away.
So Screech is reconciling, I guess, with the thought of murder right here.
Right. I don't know. It's just the overall.
I will say I like the Jenny story piece, the Jenny chapter, a little bit better than this piece. And that's weird because I'm definitely more interested in like the guitar riffs that he's using right here than I was in the Jenny portion. But interesting little sound space here.
It's got just such a. I mean, we're not even halfway through, but it's just like. It's all so different. It's just so different. And this is only, for me specifically, the issue I have when I'm hearing an artist for the first time, and the first thing I'm hearing is something that's incredibly story driven, that takes so many turns in terms of how it's being delivered, how the instrument is being played. It's just, I think I'm absorbing too much at once, and that's nothing wrong with him. That's just me as the consumer. But because I can't say it's bad, I can't say he's bad. I love his singing, I love the storytelling aspect, but it's just how it actually sounds to me that's throwing me off, and that's such a. like it's not a good criticism to have. It's just one of those things where as a consumer of music, where every now and then you get taken to that place where I'm very just uncertain on how to feel, to where all I am left with is just, all right, let's just hear more so I can grasp more of it. Because like I said, he is talented, he is good, and there's a lot of things to like about it, but just the overall feeling I'm left with is just uncertainty. So
Fair.
it's very different. It's very, especially compared to what we've heard tonight. It's just, there's so many things where it's hard to really get a true gauge, because I haven't even heard that much music that sounds like this. Like what I do listen to and what I've been exposed to, there's not much that sounds like this. So I'm very new to this kind of style of storytelling and song, because the guitar itself is great. I could just listen to the guitar and be very happy.
Yeah. I think for me, I like storytelling music a little bit more. Not in general. I don't mean that the way that came out. I think I like this specific style of storytelling a little bit more, because I've been exposed to it a little bit more. This is very reminiscent. You see a lot of like medieval tales with like the narrator coming through, breaking the fourth wall again. Holly said, modern day bard, and exactly, it's like kind of a Renaissance feel where you have like the bard playing the lute, and then he just drifts away as the act progresses. That is what it feels like to me.
Gotcha.
But
okay.
And I do actively like that. I went through a phase where I actively sought that, so. Yeah.
Oh yes, my favorite part of a song, hearing breathing.
Hey, babe, you in? No, nothing really. I'm just a bit tired. Listen, can I swing around yours for a few moments? I just really miss you, babe. What the fuck do you mean you're busy? You fucking bitch! For fuck's sakes!
Like that.
Screech is unhinged.
Like that's just so. I get he's capturing a certain thing in a situation, and this. I hope that's only in the video.
Yeah.
Because as listening to that, you're just immediately stopping any fucking fluent motion in the song. It just, that part threw me off like crazy, like borderline bipolar.
Yeah, I mean, I get you. I think it's very much meant to be set out as like a narration and then an act playing out.
Mm-hmm.
And I
definitely
get down with that. But like you said, I mean, also, side note, I do hope that it is only in the song. I mean,
right,
you would
in
be
the
a
video.
Terrible human if this is how you're actually interacting with this person.
Yeah.
Siren sounds approaching like a banshee in the night. The shrill cry of justice cutting like the sharpest knife. But Screech was never one to run, not one to miss a fight. One hand upon his blade, he turned to face the blue lights. Come on then, you fucking cunts, let's fucking have you then. I am Screech, I'm the boss, I'm the ender of men. You think that uniform you're wearing means that you own these streets? These are my fucking streets, and they call me fucking Screech. Richard was an officer who stood at 6'3", working London on the night shift. What he didn't think he'd see was a boy running at him like an animal possessed. With no time to hesitate, he fired 4 bullets at Screech's chest.
The cameraman lays down. Richard had to take care of it. Okay. No?
I like what John said, though. He said it makes a lot of sense with the impulsivity of youth, though. And to that, as someone who is considered maybe youthful, yeah, but you avoid those people, and that's like very uncommon. Anyone who's like that with that kind of a switch, those are not people you're around, and those are very much so the people that are in the minority. So I would say that impulsivity stretches and varies to the individual, and this specific type of portrayal of that is not. It's good for the artistic value and that kind of portrayal, but to what you're kind of saying, as if it's a more common thing. Like I would not say that that's the case, because especially 2023, like it's not how it is. But and to what Leslie said, it's more of an art piece than a song. And I think that's where my disconnect is that I'm only able to be receptive to it as a song, to where everything else that's coming into play is just like, I'm not here to see a theatric. I'm not here, like, just give me the song and all that. And again, that's just who I am and how I'm personally
not here for
receiving it.
Not here for Renaissance intermissions.
Right. Yeah. So it's really weird. This is something I have not heard at all in my lifetime. Like, this is a very different type of thing.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I like it personally. I do appreciate things like this a little bit more. Like I said, I went through a phase where I actively sought out these types of things, and so I think that is probably the difference in reactions here, is that this is something that I fully immersed myself in for a while, and sought and have enjoyed. And so I look at it as a full art piece, because if I'm just looking at it as a song, I'm going to complain about, oh, well, why didn't he do a studio version and dub that over the video that was recorded? Why is this all actually live, caught on the camera right here as it's going? And so I understand where you're coming from. But I definitely do enjoy this. I like this style of video,
Right. A video, not song.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our story, it ends right at the start. Young Screech and poor Jenny lying 1 street apart.
See, and that's the thing too. This is right after everything that went down in the first chapter with Jenny. He went over the next street, like he's freaking out, trying to find a place to crash, somewhere to get away. He's dealing with his emotions, not sure what he's done, like really dealing through the usual piece of he was immature to make this decision, didn't really realize the ramifications a decision like that would have, and then the cop sees him, shoots him, and takes him down because he thinks the street is his. And again, from a storytelling aspect, I really enjoy this. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and we're so different. Like this is probably the first part of the song where I'm like, I'm not even enjoying how he's singing.
Lying 1 street apart, an officer shaken by the boy that he claimed. 2 bodies lay lifeless, and it's such a shame. It's such a shame.
All right, let this be a good cut for me to go pee. I've been holding it, and I apologize that I have to do this, but I really need to go. I want to be able to focus harder. I'll be right back.
All right. I got to pee for this one too, actually. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm going to play you guys some... he's going to come back. Here, I'm going to play you guys a Mises track, I guess. Brief intermission. I haven't peed yet during this stream, so we'll do background. Everybody loves background, myself included. Enjoy this intermission piece. It's just like a real theater now. Tyler's a whole man.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure if people really fully understand how close to the edge I get, G. This ain't just lyrics, dog. Looking back now, I could clearly see like a rearview mirror exactly how I push the people who mean the most, who come the closest, right back out, back out, back out. My life, black out these lights, I think I'll take a nap now. And when I wake up, I make up with everyone who mad now. But for now, I'm in dream world. Shamu, yeah, I'm in sea world. Big fish in a small pond while I'm at it. Let's see how many girls. Hearts I could shatter into 1,000,000 pieces. Cause I'm a rock star, changing time zones. Ain't got no time for your feelings. Jesus, I need you to take the lead in me and deleting me, whatever's keeping me from acting decently. Cause recently I'm noticing this beast in me is eating me alive, and I'm about to die if you ain't bleed for me. See it be shit like that that people see and wanna beef with me, like all you hear is lyrics I don't even think that he believe. God forbid I take a minute to be honest and try my best to express how much all the stress of this is grieving me. Cause I really don't know what it is or what it ain't about me, but I promise you this chasing rich is gonna make you drowsy. So here it goes, time to admit out loud I've been a lousy friend and a family member ever since I headed down the path that I'm on, and I've been living like it never humped me. Well, here it is, son of a bitch, I guess it finally caught me. Maybe it's people in this business that they hang around me. Either way, whatever it is, something done changed about me. Cause I used to be so full of love, now I'm just full of shit. Not all the time, cause when I'm jotting around, truth all you get. Other than that, I bottle it all up, turn the bottles up while I swallow down. So now I'm dropped in the volume up while jotting down my feelings that I bury till I make it to the top. But what's the point of making it there if the top is all you got? For years I pushed so many people to the background, had tunnel vision, now I see it and I want them back now. I said I'm done 100 times, that's why life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one, and in the process I forgot who really number one. I pushed my whole life to the background, look at what I done. I said I'm done 100 times, life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one, and in the process I forgot who really number one. Who really number one?
Who really number one? That's right, I am Jesus. Oh, we're on to the next one. Let's go.
It's been way too long. But it's all good though. You know you watching now. Good die young. We know you alright. Daddy beat me to the grave. If he didn't shit, he probably would have beat me to my grave.
I need to grow that beard. Well, here's the thing. I've had some interviews lately, so I gotta trim the beard up for them interviews.
Alright, you know this song. I love this song, but we in the middle of serious business, y'all.
Yeah, if I didn't have interviews left and right, I wouldn't be trimming up the beard. I wouldn't be trimming it up, but you know what I'm saying? I can't just showing up looking like a mountain man like I normally would like to. John, why are you always talking shit, dog? Huh? Why are you always talking shit to me, bro? I'm just kidding.
That's the game.
Yeah, man. I want to hear more of this Ren Cat. I just, this is so weird. I don't often get so mixed feelings because it's just like one of those things where I can recognize the talent and how good he is, but it just doesn't simmer with me, right?
Right.
It's very weird.
Let's finish this next half out. We are in the chapter about Violet. Now, Violet is new and has the rest of the song. So let's go.
True. Yeah.
Okay, hold up now. This guitar game. So maybe Screech didn't die. Screech is in the hospital. So I want to pause real quick and say that we're being given a different product in the second half of this song, because this is a studio track that is laid over the video, rather than the other parts. It seemed more like he was kind of recording acoustic, recording into the microphone that was tracking him around. This is the part where we've gone to the studio, and I'm hearing a lot more engineering done on his vocals. I noticed it on the guitar, but I don't play the guitar, and so I didn't want to call out, hearing, a more studio sound on a guitar when I may have been just completely wrong. However, I'm not. That is definitely the studio piece here. His vocals, no, there's absolutely no way that this piece, now the rest of it may be live. This piece right here is 100% in the studio. I can tell you, because there is, if it's not, he may have recorded it live and had processing done on this piece after, but this is 100% been touched in a studio. There's too much reverb on his vocals right there not to be.
London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beeps and bloodstains, she saw a lady weep. She's tired and frail. To set the scene, we must rewind the hands of time for Violet's tale. Violet was a silent girl, grew up with violent starts. Her mother was a drinker and her father was a bastard. Every night he took a tie, but...
So this may have been recorded in the hallway, actually, though. Okay. Interesting. Either way, that piece felt like it was definitely touched to me.
Like when he was in the bed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have a hard time believing that was recorded the same way as the rest of this, or at least that it didn't get some studio treatment. It may have been recorded the same way, but it felt like it definitely had some studio treatment after.
Gotcha.
Her father was a bastard. Every night he took a tie, but never left the room. I'll spare you with the things he did, I'm sure her mother knew. Violet was a silent girl, she moved out at 16. A semi-detached council flat, paid for by a welfare scheme. Packing shelves at Tesco, stacking jars like pickled bricks. She met a boy named Stevie and he was a little prick. Violet was a silent girl and Violet, she fell fast. See, Stevie was a wrong un, but he sure knew how to charm her. Every night he took a tie, but never left the room. History repeats itself, he'd paint her black and blue and die.
Oh no. Fuck Stevie.
She never stood a chance. The devil comes to dance. Violet, why are you always so quiet? On her bedroom door and he's irate. He's been drinking and smoking, he's up late. And he stands by her bedside, she shakes, but her eyes stay shut. You fucking slut, I know you're up. And he pinches her eyelids and folds them up. Violet,
oh, no.
Why are you lying to me, Violet? She stays silent, things turn violent. That's the sound of his fists when they fall like a crashing pilot. Hit like hailstones, one to the collarbone, full force, full blown, blood's black bone, crack, knick, knack, paddy whack, one to the jaw and the tooth spot, detached, fist connects and disconnects a bone. A quick deflect to misdirect the blow, but nonetheless his punches met her throat. Such a mess, he's left her bruised and broke. Violet, why you always so silent, Violet? Why you such a little liar, Violet? Do you think I want to do this, Violet? In character, she stays silent. Well, say...
I like that rhyming he did right there. And then it just got weird.
I like the rhyming. The thing is, this part of the song is actually pulling a lot of emotion out of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's actually a very graphic depiction of abuse. I mean,
right. A really crazy ass version of it.
Yeah.
Because this dude's like borderline manic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. I mean, it's again, it's a very artful story. I appreciate the art. Don't like the story that much. Well, it's a well-told story. I don't like the story. I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think I want to do this, Violet? In character, she stays silent. Well, say something, Violet. Silence. Fucking say something, Violet. Silence. Wait. Say something, Violet. Not one word. She stays quiet.
I saw that coming when he punched her in the throat.
London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. The doctor, in a state of shock, saw something here so very wrong. See, Violet, she was pregnant. Poor Violet, she was 9 months gone. Turning to the doctor, Violet broke her silence and she cried, if I'm to die right here tonight, please let my baby stay alive. The doctor soon regained composure, called the surgeon to come in. As Violet's world turned to black, the curtains closed, the lights went dim. In London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington just lost the fight to stay alive. A tragedy or a miracle, it happened on these very streets. Two twins aligned side by side. A girl named Jenny and a boy named Screech.
Oh,
very strange, man.
But hold on.
Very strange.
They were brother and sister, though.
Mm-hmm.
You get it?
Yeah.
Like, going back to the beginning, so Jenny and Screech were brother and sister. I thought it was a love story that got fucked up. But it's actually... Okay, they got separated, abusive parent and everything, gave birth to the twins, you know, blessing or a curse, what have you. They got separated, and so Screech ended up killing his sister.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like the artist has like that power of the direction of how you interpret it, because he portrayed it very well in that first half, especially.
Yeah,
it wasn't necessarily that brother-sister dynamic. Yeah, man, that was just so weird. So fucking weird.
I think we're ultimately divided in final stances, but I'm a big fan of this one. I like storytelling music. I like music in this style, and I'm a big fan of how this one played out. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead, talk, sir.
So, I mean, kind of like I've been saying throughout the whole thing, it's one of those things where I can recognize his talent. Like he's good. I liked his singing. I liked the guitar. It was just the way overall it sounded to me. And a lot of it, I mean, it's music, so it's like, however you're hearing something versus how it makes you feel, that's going to determine you know, just your opinion of it in that moment. And in the moment, it's just like, it didn't make me feel good. It didn't make me feel happy. I could vibe to the instrumental. It just didn't feel good. And that might have been a really good part on his half as the creator and as the artist, to where he was totally in control of how he was making you feel. And for me tonight, it's just like, if it's not making me feel good, and it's not a way that I'm used to, where it's not going to resonate the best with me. And so I think he hit the nail on the head with it 100%, because there's nothing wrong with the song. It just didn't make me feel like the way I wanted to feel. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that.
And that's the thing. I feel like it did. I feel like it did exactly what it was supposed to do. I feel like, and that's the thing, and that's where I give it a lot of credit. I feel like it hit you. I feel like he literally pulled your emotions along exactly how he was trying to pull your emotions along.
Absolutely. I agree.
And the way that you're feeling about the song is the way that I feel like you're supposed to feel about the character Screech at the end of the story.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. That, to me, looking objectively at a work of art, because a work of art can be used to incite, you know, positive or negative feelings. Yep. And it did what it was trying to do.
Absolutely.
And to me, that is a beautiful piece of art. You know, I mean, it's not a beautiful story, but it is, you know, artistic endeavor to the highest extent, you know? And so I enjoy it for that reason alone.
Yes.
But I really do enjoy some of the nuance. I like the style. I like the storytelling and everything. That's all we got. This will probably show up on the Alpha Hub. This is one of the early reactions. On the Alpha Hub. So appreciate you guys stopping by. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. DJ AlphaTyler. That's my boy Alphabyte Music. We also have channels of our own outside. If you ever feel like checking those out, we'll catch you guys next time.
Doses.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff, it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust a vinyl's what I'm snapping. That reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip plain tough.
And we're back.
Yeah.
What up?
We are here alive in the flesh, and hopefully, pray to God, we got something to listen to that'll pique my interest, and not I don't have to do so much soul searching just to figure out how I feel about a song.
Nader has a request on the list. I've already added yours to the list.
Nader, what do you got for us, Big G?
Let's see. All right, so let me fill these up. But we got Nappy up next. I'm guessing you'll be sending that to me on Instagram, Jiminator. All right, and we should probably, because of the hour, because this has been almost 5 hours, we should probably go ahead and close requests. Haha.
Fair enough.
There's that blue banner everybody's been looking for all night. All right, we got
the one
Nappy
on my forehead.
We got Nappy up next, and I think I've already heard this one, because Nappy, when he sent it, said that this was for you more than me.
Nappy said that?
He did say that.
Nappy, we gotta have a discussion, all right? We gotta have a whole dialogue together. Nothing bad. Just want to pick your brain, see where you're at these days.
Nappy's good people.
He is good people. He is very good people.
All right. So this should be coming through to you. Let's go.
Oh, Nappy is going to be some NPC.
See, and love is an act of surrender to another person. Total abandonment. I give myself to you.
Oh my God.
I'll be sober when I'm over you, like a balcony with a closer view. I'm 1,000 feet from the ground beneath, and I'm about to leave. I think it's overdue. And I have a conversation with the pavement. I'm face to face with empty spaces. Attempts to pass the pain away will bring my mother rainy days for ages. Every time I feel them worries, I just lay back down. That's why I'm never in a hurry, I'm just laid back now. I don't need no type of mercy, cause the Maybach sound like 180K, and I make that now. I'm laid back down, and I'm laid back now. That's 180K, and I make that now.
Oh wait, I didn't catch up on the chat at all. Let's see.
Good job, big bro.
He will still do it. Go for it. Requests are still open. Dang it, he will still do it. Trying to do what? What are we doing? Hi, Ren. I mean, we can probably take one more. I mean, you know, like
What are we looking at for priorities?
We got, let me see. We got, I will let you make the final call. Let's see. We got this one. Hold on one second. Let me mark off that one because that one's not still on the list. We got this one, and then we got 2 more guaranteed.
Okay.
So 3 total. And then 3 freebies if we do them.
Okay, gotcha. Also, no one's been sending hydrations for the last couple hours. Where are y'all at?
That's true. We are not adequately hydrated. I'm just saying. Like,
where are y'all at? The big bro's just been kicking, and I'm over here slamming them down.
Ooh, you
I like this Nancy track so far, though.
And right on cue, there comes Simple with the hydrate.
There it is.
There it is. And here comes the follow-up too.
That's what we're talking about. Cilantro. Welcome back, Jeffrey. So, Namson, I would love to talk to you about, obviously, I'm just nitpicking here because you know how I am with the rhymes and the melodies being resolved. You are not perfectly, like if you go da 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 da, like the next cadence, I want to hear that same thing. But you go da 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 do 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 da 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 da, like you're not matching what you're establishing, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. But I also understand that's not something every artist does or even likes to do personally. So I would love, I don't know if this track is in the midst of being worked on, or if it's near being released, or if this is the final wave, or whatever, wherever you're at in the mixing process. That would be my only criticism so far, because everything else sounds great. But of course, this all comes from just how I enjoy hearing things and also how I like to write things. But there's so many times in this so far where I'm hearing you establishing a certain rhythm, and then you branch off from it, and it doesn't resolve the same way you started off, and that will always bother me. Yeah, Big Bro can attest to that. That shit is just always something I look out for. So when the melody starts a certain way and it doesn't resolve a certain way, bothers the fuck out of me. Genuinely bothers the fuck out of me.
For the record, he meant Nappy, not Jeffrey. I think he was reading Jeffrey when he said it.
Yes, 100%. I apologize. I was definitely reading Jeffrey saying he's back. I apologize, Nappy. That was totally directed towards you. I'm so sorry.
Like to switch things.
I like to switch. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. Like I'll preach it till the day I die. Those 4-bar sequences. You start off a melody with the first bar, resolve it with the second one, keep it going with the third one, resolve it with the fourth one, then start up a new one with the next set of 4. But again, that is totally me preaching how ever since I heard Tech 9 talk about writing 4-bar sequences when I was fucking in high school. Ever since I heard him say that, and then I hear the difference it makes in music to this fucking day. But it also, like you said, when you switch things up a little, it makes you. And there, I don't believe you said a little too much or a little much. I mean, there's no such thing as that unless you're fucking crazy like I am, and then it does sound like it's off. But to everybody else, it sounds great, and it does. Even to me, it still sounds great. But it's just OCD at that point, and that's nothing to stress over, and it's not like a heavy criticism. And if that's the only thing I'm telling you about your fucking music, no matter who it is, that's a good thing. That is a fucking good thing. If that's my only feedback for you, you're doing great. Like, I mean, the song is a good vibe all around, 100%.
Yep. I've already given my thoughts on it. Back to Bitty Bots. Also, Holly sent for high Ren. Totally different than the last one and much shorter. You said you could take one more. I heard it. If you
okay, he got us there.
He got us
there.
He caught us. All right, let's go. Oh shit! I'm playing this on Google Drive. Hold up. Let me refresh. We're at 58 seconds.
I don't need no type of mercy, cause the Maybach sound like 180K, and I make that now. I'm laid back down, and I'm laid back now. That's 180K, and I make that now. Living out my dream, funny, money ain't a thing. Funny how I got me what I wanted, but it left me missing something that I needed. But the weed'll keep me seated, and if I could give up love, then I can finally feel completed. Yeah.
Damn.
That is true. I would feel completed as well if I could finally give a fuck.
Every time I feel them worries, I just lay back down. That's why I'm never in a hurry, I'm just laid back now. I don't need no type of mercy, cause the Maybach sound like 180K, and I make that now. I'm laid back down, and I'm laid back now. That's 180K, and I make that now. When you're laid back, don't stress them simple.
I kind of like the feeling. Now, here's one thing that I will say. I think I've listened to a little bit more of Nappy's newer music than you have, so I've kind of worked into this vibe a little bit lately. Cause like homie kind of hit, not even this year. He hit like a few months before 2022 ended, and just kind of switched over to this more kind of sad boy vibes is what I was talking about for a while. But like, it's therapy music, and really when you're listening to it, you can kind of pull, if you're in that sad boy spot, you can kind of pull a little bit more. And I like the vocal inflections personally. I do like the vocal inflections. I know I said I wasn't going to give a lot of feedback, but the thing is, it's almost, you know how you listen to like depressing music and you hear depressing music and it's like, man, that shit's sad. And it's like, and a lot of people want to vibe with that. This to me is more of a vibe because I can relate, and I can actually feel like the lane, because it feels more conversational in a few ways, but also kind of getting into, maybe it's because I'm bipolar as fuck, who knows, like, but really like it kind of gets into that bounce back, like where I have those moments where I'm, hey, because if you watch like Nappy's videos, watch his live streams, watch any of that stuff, like Nappy is the hey, like the happy, outgoing, like bubbly, all that, and it's almost like the music has a mask built into it where it's projecting itself as being happier than it actually is, while if you're listening to the words, it's actually depressing as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this, big bro.
Yeah.
From 2009 to 2018, how much Mac Miller did you listen to?
Next to none.
This right here is exactly what you're describing, and that's Mac Miller.
Okay, fine.
And I will say, like you clarified, you've been more into the Nappy bag than I have because of the lack of catalog that I've experienced from Nappy. Right. I can say the two biggest things that stand out for me are the Mac Miller bag, which is that's a compliment for sure. But that going from this feeling to that feeling, which leads to that screaming, I've heard a lot from him.
Yeah.
Now, I want to hear less of that just because I hear that he's able to do all of these ranges of vocals, emotions, and also being someone who smoked weed high off their ass for 10 years, I can hear what you're describing as someone being that stoner, being able to be like, okay, well, so this is my feeling, and then all of a sudden it shoots up, like that bipolar description, like you're saying, where it's like I can go from feeling this to that in a matter of seconds. So I would love to hear, and it's never gonna, I mean, I shouldn't say never, but I would love to hear Namson sober making a song with the same kind of energy. I would love to see and hear the inflections,
right?
The dynamic of range which he chooses to actually deliver over these instrumentals, because he's doing everything else objectively. Of course, the rapping is great, the melodies are great, the beat choice is great, the atmosphere he's picking to match with his vocals to the beat. Everything about that is phenomenal. But I can't help but identify with that unenthused sound to immediately switching over into an emotion that's sparked up immediately. Like you're like, I'm hearing him go from mellow to immediately hype to happy back to sad. Like I'm seeing all of these emotions back and forth and almost like a rinse and repeat cycle. And so I'd be really happy to hear what Namson actually sounds like as Namson, and not as someone under the influence of anyone, not trying to draw from a certain sound. Because I'm not, when I do the Mac Miller comparison, that's just because of how he also is similar to him in the sense that he can draw from such a sad place, and yet from one part of the track to another immediately in the snap of a finger go from sad to happy to hypey or to hyphy. So yeah, I'd be really curious to hear that. And like I said, the only thing, because I haven't heard as much as you, I very often hear him go from one emotion to the other, which ends up inevitably leading to like that screaming hype, go lucky type sound. Like, and if that's what he's wanting to do always, then God bless, that's a beautiful thing, and he knows his sound and he knows what he wants to do and how he wants to sound, and that's great. But as a peer and as someone who can identify the difference in literally just in the recording session, drawing from a certain emotion to immediately go to the other, it's a talent and it's an artistic quality. But I can hear that it's something that is based off of his mood, and it's based off of exactly how he's feeling, but he's forcing it. Like, you can very much sound natural being this certain way and then immediately switching 5 seconds later into another version, and it's authentic. Because when you're stoned, if you're feeling sad and you're crying and you're singing and you're just rapping very casually and then immediately going into a happy feeling, that's because you're being, for a very temporary point of time, you're capturing each of those feelings individually rather than simmering and staying in those for long periods of time. You're immediately going from one to the other. And this is a really good song. I really like what I'm hearing, but that's why I said to Namson I would love to have a dialogue with him, just to see how accurate I am versus how wrong I am, because I'm okay with either of those.
Well, I think to the point that you're making, I think I see that like a little bit of the sharper cuts between emotions instead of like a middle ground at any point, no build into the emotion, no regression. And I think, I know Nappy will correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that is some criticism I have given of some of his newer songs before. I may have even given it on this song, because it's not something that I'm not noticing so much as it's something that I tend to, obviously if it's not released, I tend to look at it as a work in progress, as something that will either consider feedback or ignore feedback, but will get feedback or may already have been in the process of implementing those things. And so probably shame on me because I don't call those things out a little bit more. That said, I do like the sound. I do like the
absolutely.
And yes, to Leslie's point too, Nappy is kind of like that though. Like, he is also, it's also a signature feeling in my mind, because Nappy is very much somebody I know that has a lot of, he went through a tough spot in the last year, and has a lot of negativity that he doesn't really like project often. And so
and that's a direct fucking correlation to the Kush. I mean, it's one of those things, like I was saying, and not all artists, but a lot of artists, especially when you find yourself either emotionally or physically dependent on a substance, you can resort to really tapping into that literally whenever you want, at will. And especially with music, even if it's as simple as like, oh, this part of the beat, it would sound good if I went from this feeling to that feeling just to match the beat. And that's good artistry. That's music theory. That's everything right. But you can hear when it's not disingenuous, but when you can identify that it's like, okay, I can tell that they're purposely doing this just for the quality of the song, or like and again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a great thing. I did that for so fucking long, but it's just one of those things where you can't help but recognize it. And with Namson, it's like, all right, you're a human. You're very in touch with your soul. You're very in touch with your artistry. You're very in touch with songwriting. You have a lot of things figured out. I would love to just pick your brain and understand more from where that comes from, so my criticisms aren't either myself projecting or just trying to more accurately assess what I'm hearing. But yeah, this song it's a lot of like what I have heard from him, and that's not bad. That's not any kind of set in stone feeling. It's just like I hear him very often making these songs where, I mean, he mentioned making 100K and like a Maybach, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just like he's trying to fit an image that he's either trying to portray himself or that he believes is himself, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I just hear a lot of like, almost like a tug of war. Like I really feel like I can hear he'll lean this way and speaking from his heart in a way that's like, okay, this is what's on my mind. This is fitting for the atmosphere, for the instrumental. And then I immediately hear it take a turn to where it's just trying to be catchy and be something that's accepted by someone who has a hip hop ear, where they're just trying to absorb some sort of song that's good. So I would love to, like I said earlier, I'd love to hear a song where he's sober, and that's not something that's a day, that's not a 2 day, it's not a week, that's not 2 weeks, that's a month. I would love to hear a song from Namson where he's a month sober, because I know he has a really incredibly introspective mind, and it's incredibly depth. I would love to hear a song where he's that far along into the process, where I can hear the difference between how he is now versus where that Namson is at that time. And I really think it would be universally different, because there's no way a man understands music himself and passion that wouldn't give us something that's levels different to what we're hearing now, because we wouldn't be getting something that's trying to fit an image or a sound. Because right now when I hear Namson, it's like he's himself while also trying to be an image, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, that's how marketing, that's how music is. But me personally, as Tynan, not even as Alphabyte, that's something I would love to hear, because that's something I would be able to dissect and really understand more about him as a person. But that's my 2 cents, even halfway through the song. Like that's just how I feel and what I'd like to hear from him.
Fair. Very leveled feedback too.
Grazie.
All right.
Jeffrey, I have not heard that song, Skits Craven.
That's an artist.
Oh, I have not heard that artist, Skits Craven.
Hey man, please go away. Every time I feel them worries, I just lay back down. That's why I'm never in a hurry, I'm just laid back now. I don't need no type of mercy, cause the Maybach sound like 180K, and I make that now. I'ma lay back down, and I'm laid back way. Come again some other day. I'm no longer saying I hope I'll be saved. And this I pray in Jesus' name, amen. Really wish I believed it all. I need to meet a God that's seeable. I've seen the bull, I've seen the shit, I've seen the people eating every single ounce of it. But life's too short to really care at all. I don't care at all. I lay right back down. Maybe that's depression. Hate my second guessing. Lately I've been checking on the time, watching every single second. Maybe I don't believe this is reality. It's just what I perceive to be real. And every time, every time, and every month, every time I feel them worries, I just lay back down. That's why I'm never in a hurry, I'll just lay back now. I don't need no type of mercy, cause the Maybach sound like 180K, and I make that now. Now I'm so laid back, catch me when I lay back. Never gonna wait, lay back. Now they know I'm laid back, yeah, it's true. Lay back, guess I'll just be laid back now. Lay back, laid. I'll be laid back. Every time I feel the words, I just lay back. Every time I hear the words, I just. Every time I hear the words, I just lay back.
That instrumental though, like he's so good at like something I've always got a compliment as, and I can reflect that into Nampton, is that like, okay, you hear an instrumental and you know exactly what it needs, and that's why I don't like say with a criticism that's in a way that's negative when I say like he's trying to fit a certain thing, because I hear parts of Nampson that are wholesomely Nampson versus him trying to fit an image, because it's like I remember I showed you one of my songs, I'm Different, on the Art of Bars Volume 3. It's like I got a comment saying this is the perfect mix between Tynan and Alphabyte, and it's like you're absolutely right. Like you're and that's right. That's what was demanded from the beat, is like I found this good balance. And as an artist, you got to know what part of you is bleeding into the song you're writing. And for Nampson, he's more, again, and this is because I haven't heard as much as you, and his catalog, everything I've heard is more of that that vibe, that image kind of persona of him being like I don't even know Nampson's first fucking name. I don't know who he is. I do not know him as a person. I just know what Nampson, that stage artist, stage name is. And that's what I hear a lot of from him. And so I would love to hear whatever the fuck his real name is, whatever the fuck his real experiences are. I don't want to hear about his relationships. I don't want to hear about the money. I don't want to hear about the rap. I don't want to hear about the fame. I don't want to hear about the goals. I don't want to hear about the dreams. I want to hear about, okay, how old are you, Nampson? Okay, you're anywhere from fucking, let's be real. You're anywhere from 24 years old to 30. I know you're no longer, you've got to be in that window. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I want to hear from, like, Nick, all that life experience. Like, let me hear all of that. Like, that's something where parts of you should bleed into that. But to what I was saying earlier, that instrumental, that did not need that. That's not, like, he's so good at picking his beats and filling the atmosphere of what's required and what would feel the most not appropriate, but most fitting for what that beat is demanding. And this song, whatever was demanded, he met that vibe completely. Like, all of it. Melodies, harmony, the hook, the verses, the content, the substance, everything. And then, of course, I was nitpicking earlier, like, I wish your bars had more like resolution to it, blah 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 blah. But yeah, man, like this was great. Like, this was a great track, 100%.
So interestingly, and this is where I won't back off anything that you said, but I will say this: you may be surprised at how much of Nick you actually hear in that song. Because I'll say even the stuff that sounds like a rapper rapping or flexing about rapper things, a lot of that isn't necessarily a rapper flexing about rapper things so much as other Nick things coming into the songs. And so it is interesting. I was letting you finish because I think there's a lot of validity in what you're saying. I definitely think it's something to give a thought to, even if it ultimately doesn't end up being the crux on how he's making his music. But I do know Nappy. I know Nick, and it's a lot of those things are literally, his personal piece. I would say it's artistically hidden, which is the point where I like that you can listen to it not having like the potholes filled in, and see that as kind of being his rap persona, kind of overshadowing things. But,
yes.
Yes. There are a lot of shades of Nick in what you're hearing from Nampson. You know what I mean?
And I think that's where, like, stylistically, because like I always talk about how when you hear something from me versus when we scheme, and I only bring we scheme up because he's the harshest and the most objective.
Yeah.
And so, like, but the difference in that is the interpretation of the lyrics rather than, because it's like, if you know me, then you know what I'm saying is like a stranger, which I mean that's happened very many times, and that is a good amount of my fan base, is that strangers gravitate toward my music knowing who Alphabyte is as Tynan, whereas strangers like myself who don't know who Nick is as Nampson, they interpret that music as something totally different, where it's like if I said something personal, if I made a whole song about a certain subject matter, you would know that that's Alphabyte as Tynan relaying an experience rather than Nampson as Nick relaying an experience which just sounds like a hip-hop record. And that's where the styles come in, to where Nampson, because I've only heard a specific kind, because I see that Jay in the comments like, oh, you need to hop into Discord, and especially on Among It, where it's like, I see what you're saying and you're 100% right, but as a listener and as a lover of music, as a peer of Nampson's, while you're right, equally you're wrong in the sense that I shouldn't need to be able to do that to be able to understand the personal side of him, because I understand there is that portion of him that is is relaying to the to the song and into the music. But because I don't know him, and because it's like he's not doing the best job, and that could be intentionally, and like I said, the beat dictates all of that, and it totally builds the bridge to the path of the song that's going to end up what it is. But yeah, so it's just one of those things, and you did a great job of explaining where it's just like, the more you know about him, kind of like the more you know about me, the more this song has more weight to it. But it's just like, as an everyday listener and peer, my issue from people who hear me for the first time is that what I say is it's just over their heads. It's not so much that what I'm saying isn't like, how can I pick this apart in a way where I can make sense of it. It's more so like, no, this is just a vibe. Like, this song, like, Nampson makes vibes, and I am telling you directly what the vibe. I'm not. There's no other way around it. No other way around it.
Yeah. No. And that's the thing. That's why I was careful to start off, what I was saying, by saying that I didn't want to cut you off, because there was a lot of validity, I think, in what you were saying. But also too, to the flip of that, and again, I think it is, and Nampson and I have had this conversation. I don't want to go too deep into the conversation that we've had, because that was a personal conversation between friends.
Right.
But I think there is, to a certain extent, where he does kind of keep some of those more obviously personal elements out of it, to kind of keep the artistic piece in there, so it can just seem, to a casual listener as, oh, this is just a rap song that's got some ups and downs and highs and lows and what have you, without like fully exposing, yo, I'm fucking broken in this place. You know what I'm saying? Like not saying that Nappy's broken, but I'm saying, like, there are aspects that I know he's struggling with. And,
100%.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And I think it is an important piece to these songs, that it does not come off as just, oh, whoa, me, but more bipolar. If I can shock you for a second and pull you back into like that happy space instead of like being in that low spot with me and everything. It's just like I was talking about earlier with the mask. You know, it kind of masks, but it's I think you guys would have a good conversation actually fleshing it out.
Yeah.
It's definitely not my place to speak for him or anything like that. But it is interesting because, like I said, he and I have kind of had more private conversations along the same lines, and so I do know some of the holes to fill in there, but I won't. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I think,
and that's very respectful.
Since we're lining up interviews and stuff, Nappy, you wanna do a Alphabyte and AlphaTyler interview sometime, and let's bring this conversation front and center. Like, let's go.
Well, shit. Regardless, after this stream, after our post production, I'm hopping in the hub since him and Simple have been holding hands for 5 hours. I'm gonna hop in there anyway. And Jay, you're absolutely right. We are not even just a little bit broken. Everybody is a lot broken, and I know Namson is because he's reached out to me, and we've had. Granted, they're more circular based around psychedelics, but because of psychedelics, they allow you to have such a unique perspective to where I know Namson has had those moments of introspectiveness where he can just be like really delve deep inside of himself or look at himself from an outside perspective to where like the conversations I have with him versus the music he makes versus the music he does make where he hints at it, but it's masked with a different outlook. It's just like, okay, I see you're scratching the fucking surface, but you're not really delving deep. You're dancing around it with that 100% like just shadow. But again, the beat dictates it, the artist dictates it, and Namson's an incredible artist. He has incredible fucking just understanding of how to make a song, and I'll never tell you otherwise. It's just a matter of me as a human and as someone who knows him, where I'm just like, okay, motherfucker, well, I get what you're doing, but I also understand what you could be doing. And that's something where not only myself, but what a lot of other people would really enjoy, because that's something, that level of vulnerability, you're giving us pieces of it when we know you unwrap that whole candy bar. You got that crunch bar waiting for us to just fucking take a bite of.
Crunch though, man. Fuck Christmas wafers.
Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. I understand.
Man, we couldn't have even got a Mr. Good bar in this bitch, or Carmelo.
Oh, Carmelo? The danger with Carmelo is that anytime you even see a gas station, you're going to stop by and grab some.
Well, okay, I feel that way with Scores. Do you like Scores? Heath bars?
I don't think I've had a Scores.
A Score is a better version of a Heath bar.
What the hell's a Heath bar?
Okay, then you're just lost.
I am. Well, hold on, I'm going to go peek. That's how lost I
am. Damn it! All right, let's see. I guess I can line up the next one. We got Ren with High Ren. Ren, High Ren. Oh, the problem is when he has to pee, he makes me like question whether or not I have to pee as well. Simple got that robust D. Why are we? Oh wow. One on the screen and one in the chat. Yeah. Hey. It's always fun times on these live streams, okay? Like these chats, there's a reason. There's a reason. Just saying, there's a reason people show up.
Lagoon. I have arrived yet again.
You seem to be returned.
Yes. No, Tech, you know what? You're a chow. If that's a fucking South Park reference, dude, you're a towel. Don't even get at me with that.
English talk is great if you have good teeth. Well, I have fantastic teeth.
I've got pretty good teeth, except for after I got braces, I never wore my retainer, so my front tooth my front teeth have formed a gap. But other than that, we is Gucci. My teeth are looking strong.
I never had braces.
Really?
Yeah.
Not needed. Let's be real. Unless your teeth are like super fucked up.
My teeth are pretty fantastic. Like not to.
You got
not
the
to brag,
canines?
but like, well, yeah, I got the canines. Like they're sharp. Like my bottom
I don't
teeth
really
are a
have
little bit
canines.
jagged. The problem is like I chipped my front tooth. Like this tooth is false anyway, and then I chipped the false tooth. And then,
okay.
And so like I busted up like my bottom teeth to shit though. Like if you look at my bottom teeth, they're all fucked. They look like I chew on rocks.
Have you ever had dreams where your teeth are falling out?
Not really.
Ooh.
Not that I can think of.
Bro,
I would hate
it is
those
so
dreams.
fucked up.
I had a dream once where my tongue melted. I kissed a chick and my tongue melted.
Your tongue melted?
Yeah, we were on like a world made of island jungle gyms floating in water, and we were making out. And my tongue,
How old were you?
17.
Okay, so you're just a wee lad.
Yeah, and so like, but it scarred me enough that at 32 I can still remember it.
Shit.
And so like my tongue melted into like really cold water, and like she swallowed it.
Oh wow!
And then ascended.
Did you recognize the girl in your dreams?
Yeah, it was the girl that had just dumped me.
Dude, I was literally about to say, like, that's an emotional association of something negative. Like, this bitch done took my tongue. She took a little more than that, apparently. God damn.
Yep. Hey.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
Let's get back to the stream here.
My emotional damage. We're going back to Ren real quick with High Ren.
All right. I'm afraid of what this is going to sound like.
Let's go. It's much shorter than the last one, though.
Gotcha.
But it seems like a follow-up to the last one. What the fuck?
Peru, he's in that fucking hospital gown. Wheelchaired around by a doctor. A surgeon, if anything.
A pig surgeon.
A pig man.
That may be why I haven't had one then, Leslie, because I am fully in control of my life.
That's I heard that it's just more about stressing about finances.
Is it?
I mean, obviously there's so much interpretation where Leslie heard about was about control of your life rather than finances, but so yeah, you never know. You never know.
I know my man is breaking like 80 strings a week. Just saying.
Let's go. I just looked up the Sun score.
It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Rant on you, pleased to see me. It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to lead me. Not your place to be batting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Bren. I've been taking some time to be.
Oh man.
I've been taking some time to be.
Yo, this is an exploration of multiple personalities. It feels like though.
I'm discovering. I just don't like him. And that's okay. Like, that is okay. Like, I can recognize he's talented. I can recognize he's good. You know, just sometimes they just don't hit. Artists just don't hit with you. That's all it is. Because I can't pick anything specifically out. All I can say is it's just, let's be real. I like beats that are either making me bob my head or like really get fucking down, or I like fucking schematically complex verses, or like a beautiful fucking vocal delivery that's making me fucking emotional as shit. But like, this is just something where I'm not in love with it. And most music I have a little bit of love for it. And this one I just don't have.
This guy is, are you talking about AlphaTyler and Bill's kid? Blanket on his name? Wait, what do you mean? Blanket on whose name?
Me. Hi, Bren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill. Ren, you sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you? Been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect to always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program, rejoice. All your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb boy. Nah, mate. This time is man, trust.
What's that?
Like, I want him to be a rapper. I think that's probably the biggest thing. Like, this dude with some fucking hard-ass instrumentals, like, that whole sequence right there was fucking fire. It's just the way it all comes together. I'm not... And that's what sucks, is, like, individually, I can look at every piece of this and be like, good, great, sounds good. And then, but just as a whole, I'm just like, bleh. Like, it just doesn't... I feel like Jimmy from South Park. I'm like, you shall not pass. Like, it just does not feel incredible. Like, but if I heard this dude rapping over some hard ass instrumental, like, I'd probably love it. I've never been more torn on an artist in my fucking life. This is bananas.
That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah,
Got sure Bill was managing Simba. AlphaTyler and Simba is what you're saying then, Jay. Okay.
Joys, all your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb boy. Nah, mate. This time is different, man. Trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place. And my music's been kinda doing bits too. Like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man. Cause when you're with me, it never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me? I am you, you are me, you are I am we are one. Split in two, that makes one. So you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me.
That's crazy.
I'm not left over dinner.
That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm sitting here listening to him, and I'm like,
I hate that you're feeling it and don't like it.
It is a new feeling. You've never seen this before.
It's kind of hilarious to me because, like, you don't like it for the reasons I do. You know?
100%. Like, this is so weird.
Irreconcilable divides here, ladies and gentlemen.
100%.
One split in two, that makes one. So you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not left over dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Wow, your Grammys ran nowhere. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics, or stats. I never write hooks for the radio, they never even play me. So why would I concern myself with that? But my music is really connecting. And the people who find it respect it. And for me that's enough, cause this life's been tough. So it gives me a purpose I can rest in. Man, you sound so pretentious. Ren, your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself. Trust me. You should be so lucky, having me inside you to guide you, remind you to manage expectations, provide you perspective. That thing you neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big deal, next Jimi Hendrix, forget it. Man, it's not like that. Man, it's just like that. I'm inside you, you twat. No, it's not, man, you're wrong. When I write, I belong. Let me break the fourth wall by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, has a stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious, Eminem did it. Played on guitar, Plan B did it. Man.
That was pretty clever.
I like it.
That was pretty clever.
Previous.
Again, I can acknowledge a talent. Something's wrong with me.
Conscious Eminem did it. Played on guitar. Plan B did it. Man, you're not original, you criminal rip-off artist. The pinnacle of your success is stealing other people's material. Ren, mate, we've heard it all before. She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you. I don't need you, I don't need to hear this. Cause I'm fine by myself, I'm a genius. And I will be great, and I will make waves, and I'll shake up the whole world beneath us. That's right, speak your truth, your fucking God complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually hear you say it instead of downplay it. Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus. Fuck.
He's over here making fun of me.
He's throwing shade, dog. He heard what you said.
Oh, that's funny. And here's the thing. Especially after that line. He's so aware. This motherfucker is so aware. He's heard what I've been saying 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times. Like he knows. He knows. And that's why I'm just like, it's not like I hate him. It's not like I don't think he's good. It's just not right for me. So yeah, he's great. I mean, he's doing great. He's doing great. This I find this song way easier. Like there's not so much confliction with this song like the first one. Especially because he's taking a perspective in that it's not so much about the storytelling, it's more about like his awareness of one, the song, and two, how he's being perceived. But yeah, man, like it's just I'm stumped. What up, Heather? Your two favorite alphas? Well, shit, girl.
Hi, Heather.
Creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus. Fuck you, I'ma fucking kill you, Ren. Well, fucking kill me then, let's fucking have you, Ren. I'ma do it, watch me prove it. Who are you to doubt my music? Cause I call the shots I choose if you die. Yeah, I call the shots and so I choose who survives. I'll tie you up in knots when I lock you inside. Newsflash. I was created at the dawn of creation. I am temptation. I am the snake in Eden. I am the reason for treason, beheading all kings. I am sin, with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies. Mephistophelies, truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender when standing in front of my solar eclipse. My name is stitched to your lips, so you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal. Feeble and normal, you wanna kill me? I'm eternal immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzes chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of ends. I am you, you are me, I am you, friend.
Man has a really good job of like puppeteering emotions in his music.
Yes.
If nothing else.
Absolutely. No, I agree. Like this song for me, because there's not so many characters, it's just him and that divide in himself. It's a lot easier.
Right. To digest.
Not necessarily, yes, to digest, because it's not about distinguishing. It's more about digesting those variations. And this is like a lot more. I don't know. It's because there's less characters. He's able to go more deep into each of the perspectives.
No, I feel that.
And it's not that much of a complex thing. Like it's a very.
I don't think it was really a plot twist though, Jay. I think it was pretty transparent from the beginning. I think it was more of a reveal, exactly. You know, I mean, he's been fighting his inner demons. The fact that his inner demon is a demon is more, I think, in line. I wouldn't really call it a plot twist. I would just call it a continuation. You know what I'm saying? Like it just makes sense. I like it though.
Me too.
Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself, and I've spent half my life.
What up, Mel Bell?
But just as sure as the tide starts turning.
What'd you say? You cut out for a second there.
Oh, I was just saying, what up, Mel? Miss you, girl. Hope you're doing well.
He was excited.
Yeah.
Self, and I've spent half my life ill. But just as sure as the tide starts.
Welcome back, Roxy.
heart's turning. Just as sure as
Roxy.
the night has dawned. Just as sure as the rainfall soon runs dry when you stand in an eye of a storm. I was made to be tested and twisted. I was made to be broken and beat. I was made by his hand, it's all part of his plan that I stand on my own 2 feet. And you know me, my will is eternal. And you know me, you've met me before. Face to face with a beast, I will rise from the east and I'll settle on the ocean floor. And I go by many names also. Some people know me as hope. Some people know me as the voice that you hear when you loosen the noose on the rope. And you know how I know that I'll prosper? 'Cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So cower at the man I've become when I sing from the top of my lungs that I won't retire, I'll stand in your fire, inspire that me to be strong. And when I'm gone I will rise in the music that I left behind. Ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a climate to different side.
Damn.
Okay, so it's good and
Damn.
evil. It's not just Ren and his demons. It's good and evil.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's a beautiful. Because I mean, like.
You know what I love?
Go ahead.
I love that conceptually, if you noticed earlier, it was easy to think that it was Ren versus his demons because Good was so humble and calm and quiet and willing to back down until the point comes for the standoff, and then it's hey, like literally asserting itself, almost saying like, I'm not just humble and quiet because I'm weak. I'm just humble and quiet because that is the true side of real strength. You know what I'm saying? Like come on.
I was gonna say, and you nailed that perfectly, because what I was gonna say, which adds on to what you're saying, is that once you identify, like, something that a lot of fucking people struggle to do, and even though we're this far in life, 2023, a lot of humans in general misidentify that exact thing, which is, okay, so say you identify the good and the great things in your life externally, and then you're able to get to the point where you identify the good and the great things internally, or however order it's received. And then you're able to do the vice versa and identify. So say if you identify the good and great things in yourself, then you're able to identify the good and the bad things in life. And then it really manifests where it's like, okay, it's not so much about me and my demons. It's more so about me and the world. What's in the world? What are the good things in the world? What are the bad things in the world? And it blows me away that people have such a hard time identifying it in themselves. It's like there's not enough people that can identify both. There's not a lot of people who can be like, these are the good things about me. These are the good things about the world. Here are the bad things about me. Here are the bad things about the world. Here are the bad things about the world that made the bad things about myself. It's like everything fucking ties together. And like that's where like parents become a really important part of your life, where they're supposed to, and I say supposed to in terms of like the best situation, because obviously we're all human, we all grow at a different pace, and we're all flawed in our different ways. And I agree with Mel. This is a very powerful song because this is a really good example of what me and the big bro are talking about, and it's like, this song leads you to believe that it's about him and his demons, and then you realize that it's actually bigger than that, and it's not something that's specific and that personal, and it's actually something bigger picture. But yeah, this song for sure. This song is actually light years ahead of how I felt about that other song. I will say this song still, just because of how I feel personally, it's not so much as like I'm gonna listen to this a lot on my own, or I'm even gonna seek this out, or like I'm gonna leave this stream being like, wow, I can't believe I got introduced to this guy, like this dude. He still is me. I mean, like I was saying earlier, like I've never struggled harder in my life than hearing an artist, especially independent, where I'm just like, what the fuck? How do I feel about this dude? Yeah. Like it's so different, it's so unique. He's incredibly talented, and he's got me thinking. And like, what else other than how you personally feel about the song? What else are you left with when you hear music? Like it's just like you either like it or you don't. It's that simple. And parts of me really like it, and parts of me don't.
I have to say this, John. Bot actually hasn't smoked weed since September, and I've only.
What's John telling me? What's he saying?
He said Bot is the perfect example of someone smoking weed and breaking down a song. Not a bad thing though. But I will say.
Oh, okay.
I will say I've noticed Bot digging deeper into breaking down songs since September. Personal.
Absolutely.
Personal opinion.
Absolutely. John just like, man, I just know Bot is a high ass motherfucker. And to find out, that's just how I am, even without the kush, even without the weed. But yeah, man, it's been since September since I've smoked, and even if I was just a regular, just being me, like this is how I would feel. 100%. I would just be a silly weirdo who doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm just speaking my mind.
Let's go though. That is absolutely true, Roxy.
I love you. Yeah, this dude's crazy talented, man. It almost did kind of feel like a sequel to that last track we heard by him.
When I was 17 years
absolutely.
old, I shouted out into an empty room, into a blank canvas, that I would defeat the forces of evil.
Oh, here's the part
and for
that
the next
Bot's
10
gonna
years
hate.
of my life,
He
I
put the
suffered
guitar down.
consequences. With autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis. As I got older, I realized there were no real winners and there were no real losers in psychological warfare. But there were victims and there were students. It wasn't David versus Goliath. It was a pendulum, eternally swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intensely that the light shone, the darker the shadow it cast. It was never really a battle for me to win. It was an eternal dance. And like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I cursed my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. So I got older, and I learned to relax. And I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. Okay. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget, we must not forget, that we are human beings.
That was the most incredible thing I've ever heard. Any words I've heard come out of his mouth, that was my favorite by him by far. By fucking far. Because he's absolutely right. The more you focus on the dance, the more clumsy you become. The more you try to determine the light versus the dark, the stronger the light comes and the darker the dark comes. Like he put that perfectly. Yeah. That was incredible. And he said he was 17. So I mean, that one other song, Jeffrey commented about how he was 14 when he did that, and now here he is looking back at 17 as if it was a long time ago. Makes me wonder how old he really fucking is in 2023. Like,
yeah.
I mean, shit.
That was fantastic.
That's crazy. And I saw John said he was what was it? I haven't smoked weed in 18 years after smoking daily. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyone who smoked weed that long, or it's been that long, like, I'll always view that shit as a substance that's something you'd be addicted to, because I spent a decade with that issue. So, John, that's something I didn't know about you, and I tip my hat to you, because whether that was something you struggled with or it was something that was just a recreational, easy thing, then that's something I still tip my hat off to, because I would rather be happy knowing that it was something you were able to just do occasionally and put down whenever than knowing you had to go through anything even remotely close to what I went through, as if you were departing from a part of you, as if you were saying goodbye to an emotional attachment that allowed you to access a part of you that you had never been able to access before. I'd rather be able to have that conversation than the latter anytime. So I'll always be able to tell anybody who smoked weed and departed from it, be like, hey, I'm glad you got there. Like, however the relationship was or what the end result was, I'm glad that it's been that long since you fucking had to deal with it, because that's like anything else you can be addicted to.
My thing is addiction in general. I'm always happy to see people overcome addiction, even if it's something that I continue using, you know, like if somebody
Right.
stops drinking, even though I like to drink every now and then, I absolutely understand, like, there are ways in which, you know, I segment drinking in my life from my kid, you know, away from like the other areas that it could impact. And
Right.
you know, just because I'm drinking at midnight on a live stream in my basement doesn't mean that, you know, that's what my kid sees. And so it's like
True.
there are layers where I'm always proud of somebody doing away with something, even if it makes me
Yeah.
seem like a hypocrite to say so, because I still do that thing. It's not about that. It's about
No.
understanding, you know, everyone has their
Mhm.
different walk with different things. I mean, we talked about this, you know, when you still smoked weed.
Mhm.
And we had this conversation often in that, you know, hey, you know, if it's destructive, that's when there's a problem. And
Yeah.
I think that was the point that you kind of hit, was you felt like it was destructive, and so you let it go. To me,
Right.
it doesn't matter if you smoke weed. I love you either way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the
Absolutely.
thing. But it's like, if it's something you
Absolutely.
feel the need to let go, I'm happy for you. I will have nothing but support for you. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. And it's crazy that it takes that kind of mental understanding to get to that point. Like it's not something that just comes natural. It's not like there's so much prejudice, there's so much misunderstanding to where unless you have any form of addiction or any form of personal relationship, whether it's because of your own life or because of an impact from others, where it takes you to understand that. Like, it sucks that it takes a heavy experience, whether it's because of your own or because of someone in your life that you care for you to understand that. Like, it sucks that just by nature we're not able to be like, oh, you like any addiction. It could be weed, it could be alcohol, it could be a hard substance, it could be food, it could be working out, it could be any fucking addiction that is just controlling your life. Like, it sucks that it takes to being able to relate to addiction in general to be able to fucking fully grasp and understand the level of pride you have for someone who's able to let that go, or be able to accept moderation in a way that's less dictating in their everyday lives and shit like that. And I agree with you 100%. Like,
Yeah,
it's just something you can be proud of. Like, and it just sucks that not everybody can do that.
absolutely. Let's see. Formula last said he would be back and hasn't said
Formula, where you
since
at,
then.
dog? Are you sleeping on us?
We are on formulas, but it looks like he may not be back. Let me know if you're here, Formula. I'm gonna go ahead and open Geminators just in case.
All right,
We've
I'm gonna
got
go pee real quick so that way I'm nice and fresh for this.
this motherfucker. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jay and Geminator, not Jay. Sorry, Jay. Quit smoking cold turkey. Quit drinking cold turkey. Always a psychological thing to me. Yes. Doesn't even trigger me to watch people drinking. When I quit drinking, I was up to 3/5 of vodka a day. Any of the times I was in the community streams, I was a fifth or more deep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Um, a lot of times, man, we don't see like the depth of what people are dealing through. In my mind, that's where it's always important to be a good friend. Like, be positive, be someone that other people can lean on and talk to and be open with, and just let people know you're gonna love them no matter what. Like, I don't give a fuck if you drink or smoke or whatever. Like, if we get along, if we're good, like, that's what matters. It doesn't matter if you're, you know, doing the same things that are hindering you, that are the same things that are hindering me, you know, whatever the case may be. Peeing that much about needs a prostate exam. Yo, John says if you're peeing that much, you need a prostate exam, and Geminator's volunteering to provide.
Listen, this is a 12-pack. I have 3 left. I don't know any normal human in here that drinks 9 beers and isn't pissing at least twice an hour. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
and it's White Claw, so it's mainly water. It's not like it's just fucking. You know what I mean?
If I haven't broken the seal yet, I mean, I'm not pissing that much yet.
And you know, I broke that seal an hour into this stream.
Yeah, you right.
I've got a healthy. You motherfuckers got me trying to consider going through all these medical treatments. Listen, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I think he was just trying to get Geminator's finger in your ass.
Well, I mean, if we want to work something out, Geminator, you make sure you PayPal me a certain amount of number, and if that's what you want in your life, then by all means, we'll make it happen.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, there, you know, I ain't about it, but like for the right price.
Dude, what's a finger in the ass for the right price?
What is a finger in the ass for the right price? Now, like, I'm not gonna take a dick in the ass for any price.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's.
But like
that's a different.
A
yeah.
finger, like wiggling one of these bad boys, like
a finger.
Especially if you got 6 figures or so, like.
How about this?
Hell,
I think
5 figures. Like, I mean, let's be.
How
real.
about this? A finger for each figure.
No, that means that means one finger can be $9.
No. I mean like racks. Like figure as in I misspoke. So like $1,000 for one, $10,000 for two. You know what I mean? Like in that order with the zeros.
See, I don't know though. Like I don't.
Two fucking fingers for 10 grand.
I don't know if a finger. Well, that's not the part I have a problem with. I don't know if a finger is worth $1,000 to me. Like.
Oh, that's easy for me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Because I was thinking
that's easy. That's such easy money.
Well, I was thinking at 10 grand, like I'm open to it. Now, also, I'm closer to 40 than you are, so very soon I'm gonna be paying people to put their finger in my ass every year. So
right,
like
right. That is a different story. You got that sweet Korean barbecue.
But like, I mean, definitely at 10 grand, it's cool. So I don't know. Like the question is, for $1,000, would I take like if it's a pinky and the dude doesn't have hairy knuckles? I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just one of those things where the gym editor says I'm selling myself short. Dude, that ain't not. Dude, we ain't talking about how long it's gonna be up there. We're just talking about it in general.
Yo, Roxy is right though. Like street value, we have confirmed the doctor does get about $1,000 to do this. So like, street value, a finger in the butt is worth about $1,000. Just so you guys know. Like,
my assessment isn't far off.
Huh.
That's 9 claws deep. All right, that's not me.
Huh.
Sober gopher.
Yo, is Formula here? I still haven't seen him say anything.
Same. I haven't seen a single thing from Formula.
All right, let's skip over to Nader then. Nader has sent us some J Kill, product of the mud.
How are you gonna do this late in the stream, bro?
4 years old, J Kill, product of the mud. Let's just fucking push play. Formula 1! Y'all trying to get a hold of him.
Where you at, dog?
Oh, I already hate it. Listen, do you hear this trash? Like trying to be lo-fi?
I'm trying not to. And I'm trying not to incorporate the fact that he's got this fucking cityscape for a background as if it's gonna be like we're really there on that hill looking over.
Look, You can't understand it. I know the idea is too complex to you. There's the rising sun, you know, hope and all that. There's the city under construction and all that. It's product of the mud. I bet he's gonna talk about coming up from the dirt.
I hope you're wrong.
We'll see.
Look. Ever since the bottom, I got dirt on my shoulder. I'll take this sample any day.
I mean, this is a good sample. This is not going to be indicative of the song.
Right, and even if this isn't a sample and this is him, I'll take this on repeat for the entire fucking thing.
Yo, Roxy says, fuck you, Jiminator, and your J Kill.
That's the mood, though.
That is the mood. That is also,
absolutely.
That is how you know it has gone too far, Jim.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, life's a bitch, and then you meet your death. I've been digging through the trenches, got it tatted on my chest, bust back like a Glock slide, keep my thoughts high.
Oh my God.
Motherfucker, I'm the product of the mud inside the combine.
You called it. He talked about the mud in that third bar.
I knew it was coming when he was talking about the trenches
I'm a product
at the beginning.
of the mud, baby.
Oh,
dude, what? Do these cats better have some seriously bad lives to be talking like this?
Bro,
I expect dads beating moms, drugs, sisters running away. Like, I expect some sad ass shit for you to be rapping like this.
Don't worry. Later in the song, he's going to be talking about how great he is. It's okay.
Slide, keep my thoughts high. Motherfucker, I'm the product of the mud inside the combine. Damn, I keep the pistol in the console. There's too many evil people everywhere that I go. Yeah, I'm nervous, anxiety surface. 17, smoking weed.
This bitch does not carry a pistol everywhere that he goes. Okay, like, come on now. Come on now. What? This motherfucker's from Tennessee too, right? Like, he's talking like he's from Columbine.
True. I agree, Mel. The beats, the beat is literally the only thing that's because it's got like that hip hop what is that vinyl record scratch that's just kind of like you know what I mean? It's like that vinyl record.
It's trying
but it's
really
like
hard to
it's
be lo-fi.
old school lo-fi. It's not like that modern lo-fi. It's like just it's as simple as a vinyl record being scratched.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's from Alabama.
Oh shit, what's the difference? I'm from Arizona.
Josh A's from Tennessee then, right? One of them is from Tennessee.
Jiminy, you gotta understand, from a cat from AZ nearly on the fucking West Coast, that don't mean shit to me. They're all the same.
He's a little more inbred than we suspected.
Everywhere that I go, yeah, I'm nervous, anxiety surface. 17, smoking weed. What the fuck you doing? Close the curtains before the cops break in. Yeah, I'm on edge. I can't control the paranoia that's inside my head.
They both lied in that song Gatlinburg.
What a stupid fucking choice, not a demon's glow. I think I need a new rap name.
Florida?
Hold on.
Florida?
Hold on. Doesn't matter.
Bro, that doesn't help.
Yo, hold
that actually makes it a lot worse.
Hold up. Roxy said $20 to skip her message.
Oh.
Her message literally said, skip this shit. Like,
wow. So, Nate, I hope you realize that means you're going to have to up that donation in order to keep this playing, because we just got... Nate, I don't think you realize what just happened. We just got paid to skip this. Like, that has never happened. We have never been paid to just skip. Like, she said no. No. We are not 5.5 hours deep into the stream for me to listen to this song. That is actually unbelievable. That is hilarious.
My cheeks hurt.
Dude, do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny about all this? Like, if I was him and I was aware that there was a whole ass community, like this exact scenario, like motherfuckers are paying to skip my music. That's gotta be That's a whole. Oh, Jim Nader, what's wrong, man? That's fine. I'm gonna go make some beats. Come on, man.
Oh.
Why don't you come hang out? You don't gotta leave. You can just hang out with us still. Come on,
Oh,
dog.
that was hilarious, though. Oh.
She said, nope. I ain't doing this.
Yep. Hey.
You know how many days this has already happened? I'm not doing this again.
Hey. she did say she loves you too, Jiminator. Don't leave in
It's
sorrow.
incredible. Roxy wins the internet for the night.
Roxy does win the internet. It was just so funny because I saw I saw PayPal pop up on my phone and I was like, requests are closed. What are we doing? And then I tapped my phone and it's like, boom, skip this shit.
It's a next level play. That is incredible.
That was good.
Whew. We love you, Nader. Absolutely. We don't love J Kill though. Not like we love you.
We do love you, Jim.
Oh. I gotta finish the rest of my White Claw just because of that.
I still don't see
God damn,
I still don't see Formula in the chat. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and play Formula's track. Get some Juzik in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I agree. We needed a laugh. That was hilarious, Roxy.
We did. 10 out of 10.
Jiminator
literally does not get better than that.
Jiminator can't be mad. We've been joking about doing that. Scheme has
it
done
actually
that.
happened.
Scheme has done that before, yes. Well, no. Scheme didn't do it. Scheme asked if he could do it. And I said, theoretically, we could do it. And then Scheme tried to get the chat to do it, but the song finished too quickly. Roxy was ready on the hill with that rifle.
Yeah. It was like, and she sent the amount where she was like, "There's no way they're gonna ignore this. Like, this is my request. This is not being ignored. This is happening. There's no contemplating this request."
All right, let's get some Juzik, and then since John's back, we skipped him earlier. We will close on John's request, which I still haven't looked at, but let's hit this, and then we'll go to John.
You got it.
For the closer. Got some of that feel good Juzik. Oh shit. You know what? I should have timestamped where that stopped at so that I could know what the Hall of Fame for the shortest reaction that we've done on the stream is.
Yeah, true. We can look through it, no problem.
That's true. That's definitely gonna be. Let's go.
מסע השם, נגילה ונשמחה בשמחה נודה לקהל ונשיר בכל תודה לב מלא באהבה ומלא אנרגיה סוף סוף הנה זה קורה אז בוא נשיר את הליין הבא קורסו סוין וקור שמחו קור חוסון וקור קלום קור מצר מזרז אני מחופו סימוניונים ממי שנגינו שום קורסו סוין וקור שמחו קור חוסון וקור קלום קור מצר מזרז אני מחופו סימוניונים ממי שנגינו נסיבה גדולה הלילה איזה אושר איזה יום איזו חגיגה מזל טוב לחתן ולכלה
I heard Mazel Tov!
כל מצר אז אני מחופו סימוניונים ממי שנגינו סום
Well, it turns out we are thirsty, and we haven't hydrated recently. Now would be a perfect time for a good old cilantro.
Let's get it. I only got a couple left.
Let's go.
Ugh. Whew. Good Lord. Am I gonna get through all 12 of my fucking White Claws by the end of this stream? I'll tell you what. By the time we're talking in the post production and then me going over to Nampson, I'll be there. There's no denying that.
Sexy little I made this statement last Thursday. Honestly, when I listen to this Jewish music, when I listen to music coming out of the Jewish community, like I can't help but feel like they're happier than me. In every way, when I watch their parties, listen to their music, like genuinely, they just seem happier than me.
I can see that, but also I mean, how much? I mean, we'll understand the language. Oh, actually, that's not true. You were very fluent. I remember the last time we. But it's like, how much? Like, what does this sad? I mean, like,
it's all like.
Think of this. Think of the saddest song you've heard in your life, and then imagine that with like Jewish music. How much Jewish sad music have we been exposed to?
Formula often like sends me the lyrics, like the translations in a DM when he sends these requests, and a lot of times it is just like straight up, just like glorifying like God, glorifying existence, talking about being happy, celebrating being together, and all this stuff. And I'm just like, even the lyrics are fucking happy. Like it's just all happy. And it's like,
and that could be a big cultural thing where it's like the music they make. It's just like, what the, why else? I mean, and like the diversity in how much America specifically has. I mean, we have so many sub fucking categories of music. Like, it's like you could have rock, rap, techno, blah blah blah. They all have tree branches of different levels of music, and it's just like. And then you got cats like this where it's just like, no. When you make music and you're of this culture, you're happy doing it.
Bro, it's like they culturally refuse to be sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I mean, come on, though.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is upbeat like Black Betty. Hey, I'm about some Black Betty, though. Some Black Betty, bam blam. Oh, Black Betty, bam blam. It was a big strong man, bam blam. I don't know what the song says, but you
why do I?
Huh?
Well, I'm too young, bro.
You no?
No. Come on, big bro. You know me.
You know the song though, yeah?
Not that part. Big bro. You know.
Okay.
You know.
I've got something for you after this. It's not the original, but I've got something for you.
I'm the little baby.
I want you to know right now, I've never wanted Juzik to end so badly as right now, so that I can show you something after this. Yes. It's not the original. It's a cover. So it's more to your generation.
I am a baby.
I say your generation. Black Betty's not a song from my generation. That song's old as fuck. But y'all know what I mean. that actually the lyrics though, John? Black Betty had a child, bam blam, the damn thing went wild, bam blam. Is that like actually how it goes?
Know this. You understand every word.
It is! It is! It is! Oh!
You know.
Huh?
You already know. You acting like you don't know what they're really saying.
I mean, I may have read the lyrics a couple of times, but I don't remember them.
Bro, you understand this language perfectly. You're my translator.
I smell a moo. I gotta get it in. Something about
just the idea of them saying, "I gotta get it in," like.
Bro, I'm just running with it. Let's go. It's so thick, I need like 2 arms. I mean, caught in 4K. Come on now, listen to that.
Oh
so thick, I need 2 arms. Listen to this right here.
Is you.
What?
All I hear is you translating these lyrics. I don't even hear what they're saying. No matter how the language is, it could be fucking Russian. All I hear is you translating it.
I can't even, like, once I get started, I can't even stop because he's talking about this poor woman being on the corner alone. Like, I mean, come on now. Love to be alone. Show me that alone. What up, Mr. L. Boyd? Yeah, Lead Belly popularized it. Okay. Was that not the? Oh, no. Because John said Black Betty was originally a Civil War chant, and then changed by blues artist Lead Belly. Lead Belly. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Woo! Collect money orders. Bot's in the zone right now.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just literally just vibing out because it's like I don't know what the fuck they're saying. All I can do is just listen in and feel it out. Like that's all I can do right now.
עובר מבול לכל אחד יש איזה הבל שהוא מקנא בו עד מוות וכל אחד מגדל של מרד ובלבול הייתי גם אני חולם כמו יוסף כי גם אותי זרקו לבור גלגל חוזר
That is true, Jay.
Mr. Boyd. We got Mr. L. Boyd up in here. What up, dog?
Outside of it, Malfels.
Definitely shocked to see Mr. L. Boyd down here slumming it with us. Yeah, it is. He has entered a different realm of YouTube when he comes through to this stream.
Hey, this is the dark side right here. You've entered the dark side, but we are happy to have you here. Okay.
Absolutely, I'll never forget. You reacted to a cipher I was in, and I appreciate you for that. As long as ago that was, I thank you for that because you gave a really good, fair criticism and good feedback to my verse. So thank you for that.
Let's go. That was probably the worldwide cipher, was it? Or the international cipher? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was. It had. If I were to guess, it was High Res's. Yeah, for sure. International cipher. Yeah, for sure. That had to be. I mean, it was years ago at this point. It was years ago at this point.
It was a couple years ago because I think that was the cipher you and I connected over.
Yeah, dude, I'll always be thankful to Rez for putting me on. It was one of those things where like him and I were never close. Him and I had never really communicated. It was just one of those things where he was like, "Who wants to be on it?" And I just quoted it with a tweet, just like, "Yo, let me put on Arizona." And he reached out to me. He was like, "Here you go, man." I was like, "Oh, okay. Like, I appreciate that. Thank you."
John says, "Well, you're one of my favorite reaction channels because of more calm, insightful breakdown, contrasted with mine."
Ooh.
Contrasted with mine.
right. Yeah, it's a little different, especially when we're this far into a stream, especially when it's a live reaction stream.
Yeah. Live reactions are especially chaotic, but even my recorded ones, man. Like I watch my reactions sometimes, and I'm like, bro, where does that energy come from? It's just, well, I watch myself though on stage though, and I'm like, where does that energy come from? Because that's not my natural energy. You know what I'm saying? Like
all about who you're around. 100%. And when it's with me, like, I apologize.
I'm sorry, guys. No, I always appreciated Mr. O'Boyd's style though, because he is very calm, very well spoken, like honestly super well spoken.
Right.
And
absolutely,
it is an interesting contrast.
Yeah, and it's never from like a perspective where he's trying to hold you to a certain degree. It's just like he's taking what he's given, and then he's just honestly absorbing it and be like, okay, well, this is how I feel. This is where I think you could do better, or this is like it's never, it's honest. Just bottom line, like you feel it's honest every single time.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I feel you there, John. Like, I can't stand people that are faking reactions now.
Right, absolutely.
Any energy I do or do not have in my reactions is organically brought from the music and the company. So,
true. Yeah. True.
So I've got some boring ass reactions out there part of the song a lot too. And this is the other thing about the Jusic bands. They've always got a brass section. Like, shout out to brass sections being involved in music. Like, it's a nice touch. I mean, my man right here on the sax, my man deep throating that sax right there, but I don't even care. Like, it's cool. Also, he is the only one here. Wait, are none of them wearing their yarmulkes? This bald guy is not wearing a yarmulke. I don't think the others are either, though.
None of them, which is different from what we have heard.
Oh, I do like the bass line in this. You ain't wrong, John.
We're making history tonight, so let the music and the lights surround you. For it's a brand new couple, and we sure the evening did astound you. And nothing that we've done before is quite the same. And as we go from year to year, the next stage of their lives is finally the next stage of their lives is finally the next stage of the next stage of the next stage of their lives is finally
Wait, hold up! Did that just close with the Disney music though?
It sounded like it. In all honesty.
Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, bum bum bum.
Woo! Woo!
I could understand. You just realized you could understand the song. Listen, I was translating the parts that you couldn't understand for a little while, but but
there is no lie detected.
hold on, Leo Moraccioli. I know that you know Leo because I made you listen to him a lot for a while.
Yes, absolutely.
So here's his cover of Black Betty. That's what I'm gonna play for you here. We need more Zog. We do need more Zog. But we gonna
Yes, we do.
We're gonna do this one to get some Black Betty in Alphabyte's life, and then we're gonna jump on that on whatever it was that John sent me to close this out. Because we have ran 6.5 hours, but here this is.
Ooh, already.
You gonna enjoy this, my friend. Okay.
All right. We'll listen to this all the way through. We'll do no interruptions because, like I said, I've got some words for this boy right here, my big bro. This motherfucker thinks he can just casually slip in. Yeah, my heart stopped without any conversation. This motherfucker didn't even find the time of day to let me know this happened.
I didn't tell anybody.
Oh, right. But yeah, here you are, and me as well, being the type of person we're like, don't kill yourself. That's selfish. You got all these other people to think about. It's like, listen, motherfucker, I understand that you're not killing yourself, but you're over here going through life or death situations, and yet here you are not telling anybody about it for the same reasons where it might cause stress or some sort of false emotions.
See, if I had told everybody though when it happened.
Here we go. Let's hear it. Let's hear the excuses. Let's have this conversation now then.
If I had told everybody when it happened, everybody would have been worried and asking like,
what's wrong with that?
What's going on?
Hey, big bro, I'm suicidal.
But it's,
everybody would be worried.
But it's different because we got it taken care of. They just pumped some shit into me, gave me some pills, and now we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna have this conversation after the show. Oh, I hate you.
Let's check out the song. Let's check out the song real quick.
Hate you. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo! It never gets old.
Oh.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamb. Black Betty had a child, bam a lamb. The damn thing gone wild. Bam a lamb said, "Word on my mind." Bam a lamb, the damn thing gone blind. Bam a lamb, I said, "Oh, Black Betty, bam a lamb." Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamb.
Woo! I'm fantastic, Alyssa. How are you?
Bam a lamb, she really gets me high. Bam a lamb, you know that's no lie.
Leslie.
Wow.
Right, John? I'm just saying, once you hear the cover, I'm not saying that the original no longer matters. The original is fantastic in its own right, but once you hear the cover, you do realize that you had to have this cover in your life. Now, the rest of it is outtakes and stuff. I will point out, when the bunny did the jump and ripped its pants and everything, like had the rip in its pants, that actually happened. Recording the video, like that's in the outtakes.
Yeah.
It literally, dude is hilarious. Like all of his covers are great, but this one has a special place in my heart just because that song is so catchy. Once you hear it, you can't not hear it. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? Like
Absolutely.
But let's see. All right, John
Was
sent
that
me
the-
a thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, did we end on that or did we end on the next one?
No. We're good. I promised it to John before we talked about Black Betty, so I'm gonna honor my promise to John since we had to skip him earlier.
Okay, true, very true. I'm gonna go pee real quick while you pull that up.
Leslie is right.
That's
too.
right, John. I got a small bladder. Keep it coming.
If you guys don't already know, Leo Moracchioli. I think it's Leo Moracchioli. I still don't ever really know how to say his name. I used to just call him Leo Macaroni, but then Jason got mad at me. Oh no. Okay, this is voice play, not Metallica. I thought we were actually listening to Metallica. I don't like Metallica, man. Let's see, we should be good on this one. I don't think that'll clap us. Said the name out loud, and my daughter said, "Oh, thanks. Now that's stuck in my head." Ah, see? That's what I'm saying, though. Him and his daughter's song they did, it's badass. Maybe next time, for sure. Voice play is awesome. Voice play is awesome. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to listen to a lot of voice play. Definitely, voice play is fantastic, though. There he is. All right.
Gulagoon.
We're listening to an a cappella version of Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, except it's by voice play featuring Jay Nunn.
Okay.
I don't like Metallica, so I'm going in negative.
This is true. The Suns won tonight. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. My Phoenix Suns got the dub, baby.
Did they now? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep all that energy aside because that's a whole nother world of conversation.
Voice play never gets streams clap. Very pro reactions. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that is cool.
I really do enjoy the acapella scene. I've definitely listened to more from. Well, I guess I've done a little bit from voice play. I'm drawing a blank right now on the other ones. There's voice play, there's pentatonics, and there's... Y'all know who I'm talking about. Damn it. Home free, yes, home free. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you. Immense amount of respect for anybody who can use their voice as an instrument this well. The thing is, it's impressive enough to be a part of a group reading sheet music and using an instrument as a part of a piece, which I've spent a lot of time doing and really appreciate firsthand, but it's a whole different level when everybody has their line. You've got your bass, you got your tenor, you got your soprano, you got all the different vocal ranges coming in. It's literally just hit your piece when it comes to you. Do 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 do. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Absolutely.
And it's easy to mime and mimic and go along with the do 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 do. But you got to think one guy in this is just going do do.
Right.
And that's what makes it wild, man. I don't know. Shout out.
I agree.
To all these guys.
Hell yeah.
So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. And nothing else matters.
Kid shit on Metallica.
Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say. Ooh, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open my...
Oh, Jay Nova is the bald guy, I'm guessing? I think that was when you said that. I looked over it when you actually said it, John.
For a different view. Oh, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what...
Oh, okay. This guy.
What they do.
Ooh, his voice,
Never
though.
cared for what they know. But I know.
So close, no matter how far.
Woo, man! Woo. Every time these guys with the
that
super
voice,
bassy
though.
voices kick in, that's the clincher for me, though. For real,
Absolutely.
Those guys.
It all comes together.
Freaks, man, singing from the tip of your toes, man.
Right.
So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. And nothing else matters.
Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know.
I mean, you're not wrong, Roxy. She says it's like yummy cake after a steak dinner.
What a combo.
way.
Life is ours, we live it our way.
All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. And nothing else. Woo! Trust I see, and I find in you. Find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. Never cared for what they say. They never cared for what they say. Never cared for games they play.
Leslie, you're getting way too excited about this now. Calm down, girl.
Take a step back.
Take a step back.
Just for a little bit now.
Never cared for what they know. But I
Oh shit! They pulled out the instruments though. My man pulled out the violin to go with it. It just went in seamless too. Come on.
It's crazy. Dude, we've had some talented violinists tonight, haven't we?
We have.
so close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters.
Violin. Hey, it was a nice little touch through that part, man.
That was beautiful.
It was beautiful. It was fantastic.
Fuck yes.
I think these are the closing credits. Yep. Hey, that was absolutely wonderful. I know I'm already subscribed to him, but I haven't liked this video. I haven't heard this one yet. Link to this one's coming out in the chat for you guys. If you guys don't know VoicePlay already, you should definitely be checking them out. Absolutely talented group. Mel Bell says it makes her heart happy. I feel you though, for real. Like,
Absolutely, hell yeah! It was such a good feeling song.
Yeah.
Every second of it.
So everybody hanging out with us over on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys over to hang out with Scheme and Todd because they're doing reactions as well. Make sure that you show them some love. Make sure you throw out some Alpha Team emotes and everything once you get over there. All that. Tell them that we said we loved them because we'll be muted up and not listening for a little while.
Yeah.
But, you know, somebody please tell Scheme and Todd that we love them when you guys get over there. For everybody on YouTube, we're going to end the stream as usual. But at the end of the stream, you know how we close this out before you guys go to the 4 wins and everything. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Hope you guys are staying safe, taking care. We love you guys. Every single one of you
y'all.
people.
Thank you.
You could have been doing
another good vibe.
Yep. You guys could have been doing anything else in the world tonight, and instead you chose to hang out with us. And for that, I extremely appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the love that you guys always show.
Yes.
All the support, everything. And so let's get a drink in together, guys. If you guys are still here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill the
absolutely.
bottle right here. But cilantro, everybody.
Cilantro.
Didn't quite kill the bottle, but
Got close.
got close. There was more in there than I thought. All right, guys. Twitch, you guys are going on off. YouTube, we'll be closing in just a second. Here this thing goes for now, though. I'm DJ AlphaTyler. That's my boy Bitty Bot. We love y'all.
Yeah.
See you guys next time.
Doses.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff, it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip playing tough.